Hello, Nos. Bean raid. Hang on. Hello, I'm here frantically setting up my D&D overlay. Hello. Raiding and running. Enjoy your food. I will see you soon. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Sorry, I was very much not ready. We've likely not even run our first ads yet, so I apologize if those start up for you. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much, Nos. Enjoy your food. Look, that is the ads. I apologize. I didn't get a chance to stop them. I'm just setting up for our Pathfinder game as part of our D&Dcember, which is being hosted by a friend of mine called Winky. That's what we'll be doing. So I am getting started for that. I can hear myself on a friend's stream who is also in a Discord call with me, and I've been helping her with a 24-hour stream who's about to end. Make sure that my title is correct this time because Twitch was being silly yesterday. How is everyone doing? What were you guys doing with Nos today? Also, big shout out to Was It. Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. It's 6 months. You've now got that. You are now toast. You're toast. Proud of you, buddy. Thank you very much. And Sindri, thank you so much for that tier 6 months of tier 3 for a total of 7 months. You're an absolute legend. I've had a strong, and I will wish Vicky a good rest for all of you. Thank you all for being here. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for looking after her as well. That's the other thing. Pathfinder's your jam. See, I've not played Pathfinder 2nd edition for quite a while. I am very much looking forward to it. I've got a bit of a character. You taking, Vicky, just to confirm, you're taking that time off your next stream, are you?
No. Imagine. Hey guys,
24 hours, not a minute more.
Stream with 24 hours and 8 minutes, so I'm gonna dock the 8 minutes. I'm gonna dock the 8 minutes.
My chat want me to wish you a good rest.
Thank you. Tell your chat.
They can hear you.
Sorry, Suki. Hi chat. Can you hear me? Hey chat. Don't tell Kronos. My chat will come and see Kronos chat.
Don't tell
Kronos. You heard nothing.
So I'll cover my ears.
Cover your ears. Listen, you're already my chat, bro. I can never hide it. I can never hide anything from you. Just cover your ears and then pretend to be I need like the most surprised you I've ever seen. Like, manifest it. Manifest it. That's good. That's good. I'm watching him. Watch him. It's manifesting. Good. Prepare. And I say hi. Ruby says hi. Hi. Don't flip him. Guys, look at her. We're done now, Bubby. 24 hours. I've done it. 9 minutes now. Remember that. Hello, Vicky. Hello. I didn't mute myself. Oh, he's still listening to me. I'm so sorry. I'm. What's the new word I learned today? Delirious. No, delirious. Is that how you say it? Crazy? No. More like delulu. Delulu. Sorry. He's laughing at me. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. He's laughing at me. And I'm not giving you my free content of you laughing. That's gonna cost you more. That's those laughs. You keep counting them. You keep counting those laughs. I could have my own comedy, bro. I could have made 20 quid. Suki, baby, I'm gonna need you to move. Can you pick her up? Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, she wants to do something. Okay, sorry, Kronos chat. Very respectful. Sorry, Kronos.
You have nothing to apologize for. That was deeply funny.
I'm so sorry. I kind of forgot.
Like I said, you're good. You're fine. Go and wind down. Spend some time with Zach. Spend some time with Suki. Thank you for your long stream. We all really appreciate it. You did a great job, and I know you would have done it without me.
Oh no, man.
You would have, man. You might have had a small breakdown in the middle there, but you would have done it without me. I know that.
That's only 6 hours. He kept company before. That's a quarter of my entire stream.
Nah.
After 22 hours stream.
She's built different.
Exactly. Okay, I'm going.
Right. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll message you later about tomorrow.
Bye.
Enjoy.
I'm gonna hang up on you now.
Yeah. Catch you later, Vicky.
Bye, chat. Everyone's chat. Bye.
For those of you who don't know, that was my good friend Vicky. She is an absolutely awesome creator here on Twitch. She's really funny, very, very goblin coded. Let me do one of these. I know that not everyone is here, but many of you will have also been watching her today. I very much recommend giving her a follow. She is very worth watching. Sometimes she crashes out a bit, sometimes she's a bit of a hard time, but she's always a laugh, and she very much does care about her chat and what she does. So if you're looking for somewhere else to hang out, you wouldn't go wrong there. If you like Nos's content, you'll like Vicky. Nos and Vicky are two of my favorite people for good reasons. They do have some similarities. So if you're here from Nos's community, First of all, welcome. I'm Kronos. Nice to meet you. Should probably have said hi before. I do have a link to find it. It should be just above you in chat. There should just be like a link saying shout out. If Twitch is working as intended. That is a big if. It's Twitch. Like, it was working? Okay, good. It might not be working for them though. If they hasn't like Chatterino, it might not show. In which case it is. Should be that. If you've got Chatterino, that might be it. Sorry, I did forget that Chatterino doesn't show shout outs in the same way. Sometimes. Not that anyone would ever use a modified Twitch chat client. We would never do such a thing. Oh no. Hello everyone. Sorry, I was playing around with my OBS getting things settled, so you might see things get a little bit confusing. And then soon we'll be joining the call with Winky and some of our other party members. Winky is playing Arc Raiders, which is hilarious. Oh my god, Vicky, I haven't spoken to you in ages. How are you? Great to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Absolutely huge. Look at that. Look, I never would have expected this. Amazing. Great to see you. How are you guys doing? You require a Bailey? I think he might be in his box. Welcome on in, Raiders. Great to see you all. I hope you're not sick of me because you've been hearing me for the last 6 hours talking on Vicky's stream. I'm Kronos. I'm a streamer from the UK. Started streaming about early this year. I've been really lucky, really fortunate to meet some really cool streamers along the way. We very much believe here in quite a chill community. We love collecting loot. We love petting Bailey, my cat. We have a cat cam. Unfortunately, I don't have it set up for this view because that would be too simple. Wait, I do have it set up for this view. Why did that not work? I'm, as you can tell, a very pro streamer. Here's the cat cam. Unfortunately, there's no cat right now. I also need to fix the camera mount. There we go. Winky's chair mutating event. Winky's going to be here, Sharon. That's the whole point. Winky will actually be here. He'll be here himself, live, in 2D, on the screen. Not in my house. That would be terrifying. He's playing Arc Raiders right now. I really hope that he isn't in my house. So I have two chairs because... Okay, so what happens is, every time someone actuallys Winky, I add another Winky. And last time it happened twice. So 2 Winkies for 2 actuallys. Because we were playing D&D Winky Edition, which is like halfway between 5e and 5.5. And so we called it Winky Edition, because we kind of know half the rules. And that's kind of fine, right? We don't knowing half the rules is good. What could possibly go wrong? I do apologize because I was still very much getting ready. Let me just jump across into the comms so you'll be able to hear Winky and you will be able to hear Daisy. Winky is not actually the DM this time around. Laxia, Winky's friend and someone who's been helping us with D&D, is. So that way. No, that way, Kronos. More that way. And then I'll be sorting out my camera so I'm actually in my slot where I'm playing Gregorius Root, who's a druid. And I'm playing a joke on chat already. Pepita, thank you very much for your resub, buddy. I really appreciate the support. You're a legend. 7 months. I might want to revisit that playing Pathfinder. There tends to be a lot of actually. I haven't got pictures of Laxia, so I'm going to have to add more pictures of Winky. I know we're all upset, but I could also add pictures of Thor. Bailey is not my specified druid. I've weirdly found out that druids in Pathfinder can take on humanoid form. Like, you can be a dwarf. You could be a dwarf, and you could druid morph into another dwarf. Or an elf. And that's a thing. That's a druid thing. If you take, I think, the Arcane School. And then there will probably be a map somewhere here in the middle. This works now. Warner, thank you very much for giving a gift sub there. You are awesome. Danke für the Geschenkebu? How does one in German say sub? Geschen. Well, it's Gesh. I'm guessing. I don't know how you end a German word in O. I don't know. I can't think of any right now. It's the auto conversion up ahead. Luther. Danke für das, and then Geschenkebo. Thank you. That's very helpful. Geschenkebo. Danke für das Geschenkebo. I'd need to actually relearn German. Okay, what am I doing? I'm setting up cameras. I need to go to a special site for this. New window. If anyone's wondering what I was doing the rest of my time off, I was doing... Not this. I was doing this. This is what I was doing earlier. Oh, wait, I can just do this. This is what I was doing before. $212 out of 170 mark of a loot goblin. Bowser, thank you very much for the watch streak. Welcome on in, buddy. Where's the pizza? We're not getting pizza because my other half didn't want anything pizza related. So instead, we're getting an American delicacy called Tacobal. Tacobal. That's how you say it, right, Americans? Tacobal? Mexican food from Tacobal. I couldn't be bothered to make quesadillas, but I still wanted Mexican food. Tacobal. Yeah, sure. Tacobal? Is that it? I hear it's a delicacy in America. Tacobell. Tacobal. It's the closest I can get where I am. I'm going to be real with you, Ultra Element. The variety of Mexican food in the UK is not big. You're stealing that. You're welcome. Sure, you can have that. See, the nice thing is about takeout food in the UK, at least it has a minimum quality. You thought I was having a stroke. No, I'm just winding up chat because it's really funny. Right, I was sorting out my cameras. I've forgotten the name of the tool that we use already, and it's been less than a week. I didn't type that in. I typed vid. Vicky, go and sit on the couch. Go and rest. Go and pet Suki. Go and sit with Zach. Forget about Twitch. Forget about the internet. I know that you're lonely. That's the post-stream come down. It's okay. That's just all of the serotonin like burning its way out of all of your brain cells. You'll pass out in a while. Today is the Pathfinder one-shot. Yes, all of a sudden. But yeah, Vicky, go and rest. I appreciate you being here, but rest. Add your camera into OBS. Press start. I'm going to press start virtual camera. Thank you. I'm going to take this. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to go into the chrono cam. I do this. I think if I do, you can see there's actually no delay in it. So this, the camera you can see up there, is utilizing Video Ninja. So what that does is it basically turns my virtual camera through OBS into a external camera feed that I can share out to the other streamers, which means that I can then put them in each of these boxes based on what they're sharing through Video Ninja. We haven't got to mess around with picking up sources. Literally just add their camera as a browser source. It's really simple. I love it. But yes, now there is two of me. What time are we starting? We were due to start now, but I don't think people are around till like past. So you've got like half an hour, Mango, till we actually start. But I'm going to join the voice call now with Winky and the others, as promised. And then we'll get started once we're ready. I'm going to set up the cams. We'll keep chatting. I'll keep them muted until they're ready to be heard. How about that? And yeah, you can have double Cronus until I sort out this weird background flickering. Hello there. I am here. You were going to ping. That wouldn't have been the nicest. That would have been fine. I wouldn't have minded. Probably pretty fair. Sorry, I was keeping a friend. Company in. They just finished a 24-hour stream. You know, like those last 6 hours can get a bit hairy. So I was just keeping them company. I was keeping them company. I was fine. I don't know what the problem is. 24 hours is doable. I just didn't want to do more than 22. 22 is my limit, I think. After that, it starts to go a bit downhill. Are we? You fall apart after 17 hours. That's your line, is it? Okay. Gregorious route, yes. Are you live, Winky? Okay. Okay, I am live, but they can't hear you yet. Fair, I guess. I mean, I didn't really hide it. I mean, I kind of went live in Twitch. So I'm glad that you realized that I was in fact live. Rename. Why am I in? Chat, you asked for the cat. The cat has arrived. Here he is. It's Bailey. Hi. Hello. Did you just get to witness a full shout? Is that what you got to see? You're so adorable. Hello. Ridiculous animal. That's what he is. He's ridiculous. An extra daily. We'll have to get to that on a day when I have the spoons for an extra DB. Keep getting this sorted. what is the name of Daisy's character? Also, hello Daisy, if you are here. Nice to meet you. Guard Bobble Clock. Is it spelled exactly as it sounds? Perfect. I love that. Do we know Jojo's name? Character's name? Nice, thank you. And I'm guessing Winky's name is something like, Winky Stiltskin? I'm gonna go with Winkle Stiltskin. Okay. Casimir, thank you very much for your Prime sub. You're absolutely 6 months on a 6-month streak as well. First of all, welcome to being toast. Second of all, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You're awesome. Thank you very much. Pathfinder's got a bit of a different action economy. There's going to be some different explaining to do here. We'll see how it goes. I don't know Pathfinder as well as I know everything else. So we'll see how that goes. It could be fine. It might just be that I need to spend a little bit longer working out how I do it. I need to grab this link, do this. I should probably quit out of Fallout, shouldn't I? Because I don't really need to be wasting... Okay, well, yeah, apparently I'm dying from lack of drinking. Maybe those hydrate warnings I should have done in-game as well. Thank you for reminding me, Arrow. I will make sure I hydrate because I'm very good at doing that. I don't know if I do have my login details in DMs. Excuse me, Mr. DM. Please, could I have my login details? It wasn't me. It wasn't a skill issue. Yes. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a skill issue because the chance of that is never 0. Not pressing enter is such a streamer thing to do, though, that I really appreciate it. Okay, I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Currently, chat can see a large me. Now there's a large blue me. And then we should be good, I think. Go back to D&D now. Large, that's... We call that emote Cronus, because that's the Cronus that gets turned into emotes by Nellis. Of course, Laxi's got animated scenes. Laxi is the pro DM. That's how I understand it, right? Okay, so then if I do... Hershey, likely sometime next week now, because I'm off tomorrow, and I'll be back streaming next week. So I didn't sleep late. I've been doing other things. I don't normally stream on a Saturday, but today I've got D&D, so... Give me a second and I'll confirm that. Let me reopen Path Builder. Tony Seaton, you've been up for like 2 days. I will be turning ads down to every hour now. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Let's go this one, ads. Sorry, I forgot to change that at the start because I didn't get a lot of warning. That way you guys don't miss anything, but we still have pre-rolls off. So this will run, this will give us an hour of pre-roll. I will then run them again when Winky and the others do, and we should be good. In the meantime, I'm just getting a few things sorted because I don't have my character sheet on this computer. I'm going to need to make sure I change my dice colors as well. Bear with me, I need to go grab something from upstairs, chat. What's during the ads? Give me a... Hello, I am back. Apologies. Dice color. No, Hershey. I did answer a minute ago. I won't be playing Dune Awakening today. Thank you, Evie. How are you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing good. I need to set my dice up. What am I doing for my dice? What's my character? What do I do? What kind of damage do I do? Texture. That'll do. You know what? Fine. Fine with that. Wait, what? Oh, what? Yeah, just using the same D&D overlay. Yeah, I don't have the brain power to replace my D&D overlay. What do you think this is? Do you think I've got spoons to spare? I completely forgot all of my class selection stuff, and I didn't save it across machines. So deeply funny. Nice. We're nearly there. Are you okay there, Winky? Do you need an adult? Prasmedic, thank you a lot for giving a gift sub to Evie. Very kind of you. You took a day off, so now you can spend it on Twitch. Go and get yourself some rest, Evie. You've been working so hard recently. If the sun's out the first time in months, then yeah, definitely enjoy that. I hope you have a really good time. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. We're just getting started. I'm just frantically doing my abilities, etc. Okay, this is working. Did those ads only just start? Those ads literally waited. They were 6 minutes late. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just saving it on my Yeah, I'd like to do a stream together. That'd be fun. We can do that. Let me send you the link. Sweet. What? Which one are you doing? Invite guests. Let's not invite pirate software. Oh, thank you guys for the link. The cameras. Oh, Winky, I didn't know your character's name, so I've just named them Winkle-Stiltskin on my overlay. I hope that's okay. Winkle-Stiltskin, perfect. Can you type that in chat for me so that I can edit it? Not bad. Thank you, because I'm just going to copy and paste that. Otherwise, I would actually just have you on the overlay as Winkle-Stiltskin. So I'll put that at the bottom, and then that'll work. Fine, yeah, put it this way around. You have? Amazing. I don't know why it has people have their like mics and stuff on by default. It's so painful saving this on one device and moving it to another, because they make you get the app and stuff. Yes. Yeah. But unfortunately, that's how I recognize having my character, so I might just run it off of my iPad, to be honest with you. In the only layout that I recognize, yeah, it does make it a little bit easier. Well, I'm basically ready then, I think. Maybe. No, this is not the campaign Thor will be a part of, chat. I'm gonna go with no, because those were words. Ah. Workbench macro. You drag them into the bottom bit. Okay. Any of the other ones, or just that one? No PC, NPC, or familiar actor is selected. Okay. Here's me. Oh. You say it's in the third column? What exploration? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm seeing whatever you're seeing. There's no button I can see that says exploration. Already done? Yeah. Oh, you want to click that while? Okay, yes. Okay, I hadn't done the intermediate action of having my icon selected while clicking the golden thing. That makes sense. Okay. And you said it's the. This is the only one I need. Conceal an object every time. I don't know what I'm concealing, but it's happening. This is a lot more complicated than Winky makes me do things. As you know, a streamer's vision is based on movement, and I'm gonna forget at least one of these things. Sweet. I'm asking the questions that chat wants to know. Scientists are still looking into that one. Wonko Stonk. Okay. Believe it. Believe it. The combination of Winky's image and the DM's banner reminds me of the laxative advert. Perfect. Who is ready to go on camera? Because I want to make sure I've got these set up correctly. Thank you. Okay. That sounds like OBS. Okay. There we go. Let me just trim your camera properly because I trimmed it for Curly last week. Yeah, this is Daisy. This is Laxia's better half. I will unmute you guys now so chat can hear you. There we go. And
Hooray, hello everyone.
I'm just in time to go off camera so I can eat my food because my chat will take videos of me and photos of me and turn me into DMs into emotes. So I'm going to eat this very, very quickly.
Wonderful. Well, hi chat. How y'all doing? What are y'all up to? Hi Aster Tom, I see you in there. Hi Tiny. Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you guys. You may have seen me in Winky's chat typically. I am Daisy Mayhem over there, but today I will be Guard Bobble Clock. Don't say that 3 times fast. It will not go well.
Guard bubble clock, guard bubble clock, guard bubble clock. Done.
Got
I'm
it.
so proud of you. That was well done.
I can also do
I'm
Irish
aiming to
wristwatch.
someone else. Yeah, no, that one would
That's-
fuck me up. I could not.
That was a very lovely introduction. Good job.
Thanks. I try. I
That's
don't stray
better than I can do,
alien.
to be honest. So
You know, I found the fewer words I say, the better it tends to go.
that's how it is. I think for a lot of people. I'm fine. I'm the same. I'm the same.
The too much disease kicks in. I keep talking, and then it's Danger Town.
Did we just get time zones mixed up? Is that what happened on this one?
No, Jojo needed a little bit more time.
We could have just blamed it on Winky and said it was a time zone issue. That's a
It is
skill
100%
matter.
Winky's fault. You're so
You know,
right.
we're still blaming Wonko. It's the
Mr.
Wonko's
Wonko.
fault.
Blaming Wonko is a tried and tested method.
It's nice and reliable.
It's just so easily done because everyone always believes you.
Yeah, because like, what's he gonna do? Defend himself? Nah.
That'll just make him seem more like it's his fault.
Exactly. Balthazar, yes, Laxio will end up being on video at some point. They're fighting the demons of technology over there, so.
I truly am. How do I crop a browser or like a Windows source in OBS? I
Hold-
feel like I've done this.
Hold Alt and then drag to the sidebars.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Witchcraft
I
happening
know.
over
I
there.
know one part about how OBS works. I'm proud of myself. I peaked for the day. That's it. Done.
That's it. Knowledge
Achievement
level
get.
peak.
I think that's
Can
enough
log
for me to
out
get a
now.
level up. Yeah,
I
Absolutely.
agree.
Yeah, no, hit level 6. See what happens.
I'm done. In. People are going to be really mad when they work out why my name is the way it is. Have you worked it out yet?
No, and now I'm scared. I'm gonna be like over here saying it out loud to myself quietly like a crazy person. That reminds me, did you ever send do you have character art or general idea of what the lad looks like?
He sent me a GIF.
A GIF. That does something.
Oh my god. In the form that most people will know, my character is very different from the main form that you might also know. I don't know how Lax is planning on introducing us yet, so it kind of depends.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
about
there'll be time to describe the character.
I know your bits and bobs. I know your fucking character. I'm in the know. I live in the same house as the GM.
True. Oh, not that.
There's a cat that lives in the house with me, but he doesn't know anything apart from the chicken cupboard.
You know what? That's a good thing for him to know. Yeah, we have a dog somewhere. I'm really hoping that she doesn't have a thought for the next few hours, because it's going to be really annoying if she has an idea.
No, when she does, you have to deal with it. You can't help it.
Yeah, no, she's going to yell at me. I'm going to have to get up and go let her outside, because she doesn't have free access to the outdoors unless I open a door for her.
Are the video
It is
ninja
cold.
sources, when you add those, are you adding browser sources for that?
Yes.
Okay.
A second OBS thing. Look at me. I'm an expert.
You've gained more knowledge about OBS in this single, like, what has it been, 10 minutes than I think most people have in probably a few years.
I'm actually just as surprised as you guys are when I get the correct answer.
Just like spin a wheel, say something out loud, see what happens, ends up working.
That's pretty much how it goes inside my head, yeah.
Yeah, spin the Wheel of Fortune, see what happens. And there you go.
It makes the same noise as a slot machine does.
Hello.
That's a good one. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Everyone can hear you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, Daisy, can I get a check one too in like your loudness that you're going to use to talk as your character?
Yes, Mr. Cavendish.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And then I've already done Kronos and Laxia. I think it just saves all that stuff. So, this is fun. You do what? You're not
I'm
Scottish
so fucking
today?
excited.
Chat didn't get my mic check. I just wanted to make sure I wouldn't be. No, I'm not Scottish today. I wasn't Scottish the first time. Wait, what was my accent the first time around?
You were Scottish
am I?
the first time around.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not Scottish this time around.
Yo, we actually have a Scottish person in chat right now. Poltergeist is Scottish.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it to their face. There was a
No,
British
no, do it,
person
do
making
it.
fun of the Scottish to their face. They'll stab me.
No, do
Oh.
it. Do it. I want to hear Polly's reaction to you speaking in a Scottish accent.
Hang on,
Wait, who are you?
let me
trying
stop
to
eating
set
Mexican
up?
food.
Kronos' house is truly a melting pot.
1 second.
Mexican food, Scottish accent, British guy.
Gotta have it all together.
He's got a Peruvian cat.
Hey, Winky, I can't believe you do that to me. Make me talk in Scottish with very little preparation. Very rude of you. I can't believe it.
Kronos, I gotta send you. I'll send you some clips of Polly. She's fucking hilarious. She's a WoW streamer, and half of her clips are just her speaking things normally for her, but everyone clips it because it sounds hilarious.
Does it sound ridiculous in Scottish?
Yes.
The problem is that I spoke like this for a whole semester once. I didn't
For a
tell
whole
any,
semester.
I didn't tell anybody in that class right up until the final day, which was like a speaking presentation. And then in the middle of the presentation, I just suddenly switched from talking like this to talking like this, and they were all really confused for the people who weren't sharing classes with me.
Okay, so it was just that one class.
Just that one
semester.
class for a whole semester. Yeah, it was gold. My teacher
why?
realized like halfway through and was like, "Yeah, keep going."
You keep doing that.
Their chat's trying to convince me to put a clothespin on my eyebrow for this entire stream.
Are they
Do
trying to tell you to do it to fix your migraine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently it works. Yeah, if you pinch your eyebrow.
20 subs and he'll do it.
No, I don't
Sorry,
have a
20 subs.
clothespin. I don't have a clothespin.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue. Then you're not getting 20 subs, bud.
Oh yeah, I bet you I will get 20 subs. A chip clip? I don't even have a chip clip. You guys are gonna laugh so much at me. I close my chip bags by rolling them up, and then I take duct tape and I rip it off, and I duct tape the.
Winky,
I duct tape.
you don't even do like the
roll.
roll and tuck, like just tuck it under its own weight or anything. You actually duct tape it up.
Yeah.
What about when you want to open your bag up again? Just like rip into it like a
I
savage.
peel the duct tape off, and then I open it up, and then duct tape flaps there and I pour my chips or eat my chips, and then I roll it back up and re-stick it again.
I think I need to report you to someone.
Winky, do
I'm
you
not
have a-
sure
Winky-
who.
Winky, do you have a
I'm not
PO
even
box?
lying. I don't.
Oh, that's a shame.
You know the funny part, Kronos? So many people have asked if I have a PO box, and my answer is that I can't afford a PO box.
You know what? I'll get you a chip clip.
You guys
You'll
realize
be
PO
fine.
boxes are like $200 a month.
No, they're expensive.
They're very expensive,
That's why I
But
haven't got
you're
one.
getting
Yeah.
a chip clip.
bro. That's like a car payment, man. Can you use Ziploc bags and save the duct tape? I do have a lot of Ziploc bags. The problem is I don't want to put food in them because I saved them because I was holding my Magic the Gathering cards inside of them.
Oh my
And
god,
I
Winky.
didn't want my food to rub on the inside of a plastic bag where my Magic the Gathering cards had rubbed for years.
Winky,
So I have
please.
I have like a shit ton of bags. You want to see them?
No.
Let me see if I can.
No,
find
I'm
them.
okay.
Hold on.
I'm the most okay without seeing your collection of post Magic the Gathering Ziploc bags. That
Winky has an obsession with bags. I don't.
What?
Not a good one.
No.
Winky, love yourself. There's a reason they call you Wonky.
Yeah.
Mr.
Here,
Wonka.
I just grabbed
Mr.
I grabbed
Wonka.
a handful of them. You guys can see I've got my plastic bags, right? But here's the problem, right? They're all labeled like, you know,
I think your video
Duo
ninja
to
camera is off, so I
N10,
can't see you,
revised to
Winky.
N10 white commons.
Winky, your
And then this
camera
one's
is
like
off in
New Phyrexia white commons.
Winky can't hear
And
us.
then
Something.
this one like Dark
he's ignoring
Ascension, common white.
Winky's
You
locked
can
in.
see
Don't
I've
know
got all
why.
of my Ziploc bags.
Winky's so
Here's
stinky.
M13 commons. I must have grabbed
Headphones
the
are up
white
now. Winky's
section
locked
of my
in.
Ziploc bags. But that's why I don't want to put food items in there, because they were housing magic cards for so long.
Then
Cards were
why
stored
do
in
you
these? Yeah, that's
have
what I mean.
them still?
Yeah,
What are you using them for?
they can see me on their stream. The
We
real. They have
can.
my camera up. We're all
He's just
sharing our
saying
cameras right
lies.
now.
Winky, you're not showing your camera.
Oh, my video ninja is off. God damn it. Okay.
There
we
he
fixed
is.
it.
Now I can put him in my frame. I was
All right,
like,
here,
what am I
I'll
doing?
show you
wrong?
again.
Oh no, but
So the cards were in the bags.
And now they're not.
right.
Well, now the cards are in the boxes that I bought for the cards.
So now you don't need the bags anymore.
What?
Why do you have the bag still?
Yeah, so now you don't need the bags anymore,
Well, because I don't want to waste the plastic, so I figured I would use them for something.
but not food.
I don't want to put
Never
food in
food.
something that my Magic the Gathering cards have been inside.
Well, in case the food catches something, you're right. You know, well, they might catch nerd.
Nerd.
No, the food, dude. I don't know. It doesn't make sense for me to put food in here.
What
But,
do you
like,
mean
I
it doesn't
wanna
make sense
say-
for you to put? You're not
I
gonna put
feel
your
like
ca-
I've been asked a
you're-
riddle.
you're not gonna put your Magic the Gathering cards back in there.
No, I'm not.
This is why we call you Wonky.
Put dice in them. Oh, that's a good idea. I could. Yeah. See, Amy gets it. Amy said, "I'm with you on this." You don't want, dude. You know how many hands have touched Magic the Gathering cards over the time? I don't want my
Oh, what?
food.
More or less hands and a touch dice.
Would you throw a dice in a chip bag and eat out of it?
No, but I wouldn't mind having a bag that had dice in it, then being used for food down the line.
Well, you don't mind germs. I do.
Winky, when you open it up and expose it to the air, do you know what's in the air?
Look,
Germs.
man. You can't mess with my perception of my own reality, Kronos.
I
I know
d-
what you're trying to do here.
Your own reality
Um,
is fucked enough, mate.
Look,
Don't worry. I don't need to get involved.
I also know that your toilet seat is likely cleaner than your kitchen counter half the time. I'm not gonna eat off my toilet seat.
Coward.
Coward.
Commit.
No. No balls? Don't no balls me to eat off a toilet seat. That's disgusting. You guys are fucked. I'm not doing it. No.
That's real Thor's chat vibes right there. I'm just
You
saying,
mind
Winky, that
germs
that
to
that
order
bag
food from Uber
could
Eats?
realistically be reused very
Oh,
easily.
Dude, do you want to know, Kronos, you're gonna be so proud of me. Do you want to know what my goal is for next year?
Is it to use those Ziploc bags? Please. Please.
This 2025 was the year of me quitting smoking, and
Yes,
I did.
you did
quit
very well with it.
smoking.
Yeah, it's hard work.
I have not smoked. I have zero nicotine in my system for over a year now.
Hello?
2026,
Hello.
I'm
Gonna start smoking
completely
again.
canceling DoorDash.
Okay, wow.
Completely cutting DoorDash. I'm going to cancel everything I have. I'm deleting my DoorDash account. I'm calling my banks and I'm saying don't allow charges to go through if it's from DoorDash. And I'm straight up never DoorDashing again. January 1st.
I feel like
is
I've
the
joined
day
at
it
a
begins.
time for like a something crisis has happened.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It
th-
is. Hi, Joy. Joy, would you eat
Hi.
off of a toilet seat?
Would
That's
I eat off
not-
the toilet seat?
That's not what the
Hell
context
no.
was. That
Is that
wasn't.
what
Yeah,
exactly what.
no.
That's exactly what the context is.
No,
They were
No,
no
you're trying to
no-ballsing
dodge
me.
out.
They were no-ballsing me to eat off a
Okay.
toilet seat.
Jojo,
No.
if you had a Ziploc bag and you at one point had kept Magic the Gathering cards in it, but you now
Yeah.
have boxes for those Magic cards, you were never going to need that Ziploc bag ever again.
No.
What would you restrict the use of those bags to?
What, the Ziploc bags?
Yeah, would you put food in them, for example? Because you're not gonna use it for cards
Yeah.
anymore. Yeah, there you go.
Well, yeah, but it depends what kind of food.
Well, any normal food that you would put in a Ziploc bag.
I won't put like some meat in it.
Well,
Why not?
okay, so now I'm interested in knowing what you would and wouldn't put in and where the line is.
There's some like esoteric math happening.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here about
I
what
need to
doesn't
know the
go.
decision
wouldn't
tree.
Yeah, why would you
Well,
not?
because- Well, because like, what if they've been how often have the cards been handled? Are they dirty? Are they
This is-
dusty? Like,
They were used by
This is
Winky,
what I'm
so
talking about. This
they-
is
they-
exactly what I'm talking about.
Winky's touched them.
This is
No one's worse than Winky, so
I honestly like I would use them for most things if it's going to be frozen, apart from meat. Meat. I just feel like it needs to be
You-
fresh.
See?
Okay, so what you're
Cards
saying
are as
is-
filthy as money, Kronos. I
do
would
you know
not
how
eat-
many
I would not put
illnesses
a dollar
survive
bill in this
sub-zero
bag
degrees?
With my chips and eat the chips.
Okay.
Mm,
I would not put Greg's in this bag and eat it for lunch.
Why would you
after
put Greg's in
Magic
any
Gathering
bag?
cards.
Greg's you eat fresh from the bag. Putting Greg's
We
in
don't
a-
have Greg's here.
Yeah, I know, it shows.
I have a final technical question. I'm
I
sorry
don't
to
even know
derail.
what I mean.
Oh no, you're
That's okay.
Do I go live before I hit this join session button?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, yeah. Everybody, if you want to join, you can. And I think everybody I'm talking to is Joy. We're gonna mingle the filthy, disgusting chat that would probably eat out of a Magic the Gathering bag.
Are we sharing chats? Yeah.
You want to know what's even worse?
Yes,
Kronos?
I will. We can share chats. Yeah.
You know what's even more fucked up?
What?
I've
not-
eaten Magic the Gathering cards, but I wouldn't eat the food out of the bag that had the Magic cards in.
Winky, why?
Do you need to? I think you need to be researched, Winky.
So this one time, I was playing Magic the Gathering, and I was playing with my older brother, who's very much neurodivergent. Incredibly,
Just him. Yeah,
neurodivergent.
just your brother. Okay.
And so my older brother literally dared me to eat the Doomblade card because he was tired of me playing Doomblade. We were like, Doomblade was a big thing in my friend group, in my household. It was like a big card. So at one point he got really mad. I was like, I'll fucking do it. And he's like, no, you won't. So I just ripped that Doomblade up and I ate it. Yeah, it's just paper.
That's crazy.
I've seen him eat a land card as well. My buddy Ron
Question.
ate a mythic card too. I can't remember what. I think it was Primeval Titan or something. The green one.
Do they taste different?
Yeah.
Just thought I'd ask.
Did you?
Go ahead, Joy.
Do you guys want to link chats now? I'm gonna release my
I'm
chat.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Right.
want my chat to know that they need to behave themselves.
My chat
Oh,
will
well.
do what they want, and I'll
Once
make them behave
once
themselves if they need
get
to.
there, the community needs to assert dominance here. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
You
It's
make
not
this
fun.
into a
Wait then?
competition.
Yes.
Okay.
Emote spam. We want the emote spam. That's what we want. Oh hell no.
Emote spam.
Emote
Instead,
spam.
the first thing I see is Kronos with the cultists. Hell no.
That's
Get
crazy.
that shit out. Get that
Yeah.
shit out.
Okay, get these winky cultists out of here. Let's see some other remote. Let's see some chrono lemons in there. Come on.
Yeah, get on
Right.
Kronos.
I'm joining on in. I'm gonna bring my mob in.
The loser of the emote spam has to eat a meal off their toilet seat.
Oh. Oh.
Eat a
There
what?
we go. Holy shit. Sorry. Gee,
He's-
what's going on?
We've unleashed the beasts.
Guys, spam your emotes. Oh my god.
If enough of you
That's
do
not a
it,
lemon,
Winky
that's a
has to
banana.
eat off of a toilet
Oh my
seat.
god! Oh shit, Joy's showing up.
Oh, you
I'm
guys
showing
are using.
Wait, Joy, why
Come on,
did you
guys.
have an armpit emote? What is
So
that?
you guys are
Armpit-
using
oh, no, don't
basic
ask,
Twitch
don't
chat,
ask.
aren't
Joy
you?
Oh my God.
armpit? What is
No,
that?
stop.
Why are you
Chat,
petting
please,
it?
please stop.
I-
No,
Why are you?
it's, I
Why
didn't-
are you?
it was
What is
particularly furry
this?
that day.
Oh god!
We've all had days like that, you know. Yeah, sure, yeah.
Right?
Okay, yeah. You just you're walking along and suddenly you realise it's a particularly furry armpit day. Yeah, exactly.
It's
Yeah,
just,
sure.
get
Yeah.
on in there.
Yeah, all the
feels
time.
Makes a
nice.
lot of sense. This makes
It's
a
nice
lot
and
of
soft
sense. I'm
sometimes,
learning.
okay?
Yeah. Do you
I'm
guys not
learning a
like
lot.
tuck your hands under your armpits and like kind of have like a little,
No.
little cozy
I
session
understand.
under there?
No,
Yes.
I don't ever do that. No.
Yeah.
You're dirty
I'm-
liars.
I'm too busy wildly
don't- you-
gesticulating. Just, foreign hands.
You're what?
Gesticulating.
Gesticulating.
It's like gesturing and making hand movements, Winky. Sorry, it's too many syllables for you.
Kronos, you just woke up in a bad mood at me today, didn't you? Kronos
No,
like,
about the
well,
same.
I'm trying
to-
About the
There's
same
a
as
few
normal.
of them.
Yeah.
I gotta establish.
Oh,
Sure,
shit, I've
work
got
out.
all the-
Yeah, the emote spam's going great. You guys are doing wonderful. Thank you, chat.
Yeah.
I stand on this. I will die on this hill, and I think I've never met a streamer that disagrees. So if you guys disagree, let me know. There is no better feeling as a streamer than seeing emotes from your channel being spammed. It's the best part of streaming.
Yes. It's a good point. When I see, when I wake up first thing in the morning and I have to do something on full stream and I see me in chat dancing, that weirds me out a little bit sometimes. Does confuse me, but I'm like, oh wait, that's what I do now. But other than that, yes. Thank you, Charlie. So
Yeah,
there you go, like
that's-
that.
I
I see
like
that, and it sometimes in the morning I'm like, oh, that's my face staring back at me in chat. Weird. I imagine Jojo gets that with the armpit one.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
that's
armpit one
me
is
with the
wild.
armpit. Oh,
I like
that's
how
it.
Evie's in here now with her Evora swaddle and her.
There is a worse
pizza.
one, but I've blocked it behind a
It's
a
paywalled.
particular tier because it's paywalled because it's
Okay.
it's absolutely
It's filth.
it's filth. It should not be.
I'm guessing.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I'm guessing
Ah.
it's. Oh, wow.
Oh wow. Okay, Joy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Are you
I wasn't aware
okay?
of your.
No,
yeah.
I'm not okay.
I wasn't aware of your game, Joy. Like,
Joy, blink twice if you need help.
yeah.
Listen, I'm on the internet. Okay, I'll do anything.
Fair enough.
I
My
won't. That's a lie. I
favorite-
won't do anything.
My favorite Evora clip is actually, I think it's only on 7TV and no one knows about it. But she was doing a rope swing once and she fell face first into the water, but her legs were sticking out of the water like when she dove in. And so they made a clip of her legs dancing upside down from underwater, like while she's
yeah.
underwater.
I won't tell chat, but how do I find that on 7TV?
I'm trying. I need to remember what the 7TV emote is. We'll add it to my channel.
Okay,
I
yeah,
think
but
he's
yeah.
in one of the chats
That's
right now.
evil.
Someone has to know it. It's like a secret one.
And you're just out here sharing secrets?
It's my favorite emote. Let me see if I can find
In
it.
fairness, is this revenge for her showing me / everyone else at TwitchCon the videos of you
Yes.
drunk? Okay, that's fair. No, this is fair
Yes.
game. That this is
She-
yeah.
She showed everyone my ski lift videos upon meeting them. It wasn't. That's the thing. Like, I'm not against people seeing the ski lift videos, but like, imagine you're meeting someone for the first time and they're like, "Oh yeah, I've seen you drunkenly fall off a ski lift." Thanks,
That's
Edie.
pretty good.
I want to
though.
see this. I want to see
I'll-
it.
It's a,
I'll
clip
put it in the
on-
game chat for you guys. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a clip somewhere.
I've got them saved
Thank you.
somewhere.
Yeah, the clip definitely exists somewhere. I don't know where it is. You have them saved?
What? I've
He's always
got
ready.
lots of videos of like Thor
Ready.
eating. I've got I keep the lot, the receipts. They're needed.
Okay,
he-
gotcha. So you're
here's
planning
one
to
of them
blackmail
for you.
someone.
Oh,
and
no.
here's
Oh yeah.
Oh,
the other
Lexi,
one.
You look great. I just noticed your camera's on now.
Thank you. Yeah, my
Let me
OBS is
recenter
super
you.
scuffed, but I'm gonna get over that. And
Welcome to
Do I need the sound
Kronos'
on for it
POV.
to be good, or is it? Oh,
Listen.
Takes out a child.
Oh my
no,
god.
I don't need the sound on. That's no.
Listen.
Oh my god. Wait, can I put that in slow mo?
You're gonna watch it in slow mo.
Yes, you can watch
Would
that
you
in
like
slow mo.
You can. I am going to watch it in slow mo.
Would you like the context, Joy?
That doesn't really matter.
Always. No, I don't know
So
if context.
Which one did you watch?
The
Me
one
taking out a
where
literal
the-
child, or
No, this. Oh my gosh,
Okay.
that's one too. You're scooping up the seat's scooping you up is what's
yeah?
happening in
Okay,
this
so
one.
that one. So we were streaming at the ski hill, and we had just had lunch. We were talking to chat, drinking, and hanging out at lunch. And I had these things called buzz balls. I don't know if you guys have buzz balls where you're at in the Europe land.
Mm.
Buzz balls are these circular drinks that are a ball. They look like a Christmas ornament. And you drink them, and it's just like pure alcohol to the face. And then after the buzz balls, we had some tall cans of beer. And it was one of those things where I was sitting and I didn't know how buzzed I was feeling. And then I stood up. And then, when you stand up, you're like, oh.
Yeah.
So then my instant reaction was like, okay, I can play this off. I can handle this. They don't need to know that I'm actually pretty drunk. So I go to get on the ski lift, and that just did not work in my favor at all, because I was trying to be chivalrous for Evie, who's holding the camera, trying to get on the ski lift. She's complaining. She's, oh my God, it's coming. What do I do? So I was like, I'll give you all the space that you need. And by giving her the space that I need, I got eaten and swallowed up by a ski lift.
Well, now I'm just seeing the child.
Yeah, I'll get the context of the child.
Malice.
Is that that is the run down the mountain after I literally broke the ski lift going up the mountain.
Oh no.
So she goes ahead of this kid, and this kid's brand new and like swerving all over the place, not really controlling where they're going. So she goes around the kid, and I'm behind her, and the kid is coming back towards me, and there's no way I'm getting out of the way fast enough. So I was just like, well, I gotta sit on my butt and like snowplow this kid. So I bonk this child with my fucking snowboard. Kid flies into the fucking air. I catch him. He's like, I don't know, 11 years old. Catch him, and we're sliding down the mountain at this point. I'm like, what do I do? Like, it's like a cartoon. And then the kid's mom pulls up next to us once we stop, and she, can't lie, reminded me of a very shitty parent, because she was pissed at her kid.
What?
She
That's not
was
fair.
Yeah, I
Poor
stood up and I
kids.
was like, I'm so sorry, and he was fine. I was like, you good, bro? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine. He's like, I feel everything's good. He gets up. He's fine. No one's hurt. Everything's normal. She comes up, and I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like I didn't mean to whap this fucking, snowplow this whole situation. And she just ignored everything that I said and went straight to her kid and just started screaming at him. And I was like, that's fucked up, man. Yeah. And that's really rude.
That's such a shame.
Yeah. TLDR.
Funny though.
Yeah,
Not
kid
that
now
bit,
has a
but
story.
the.
Yeah. That shit was
TLDR, Winky hit a kid.
insane.
Yeah.
Winky hit kid.
Winky's a bit of a dick.
What do you mean? It was an accident.
It's in the name. I mean,
Oh my God. It was called Winky versus Kid. The quick
Bigger fight night. That's it.
You didn't even let the
Gonna
child
happen.
win. Oh.
What do you mean he won? He got a free ride down the mountain.
more damaging than
carried that
last
kid
night's
down the
pole
mountain.
fight. Yep.
Oh my God. Mine was called Winky Killed a Child. That's out of context. All of this out of context sounds terrible. I want you to know that.
It was
Yeah.
probably AI.
That's
And if you guys clip this out of context, I will be deleting the clips because that's insane.
okay.
So
if you want to
don't
clip
do
this out of
that.
context, clip out of context on my channel. I won't delete the clips. You're all good.
Until I message Kronos and I say, actually, do you mind deleting this? Because they're making it sound terrible.
I'll flip a coin, Winky.
And then I'll flip a coin, yeah.
And then I'll upload it to live.
Context, the internet.
If you ask me to delete the clip, I'll flip a coin. Heads, I'll delete it. Tails, I'll upload it to live stream fails.
Please don't.
Iconic.
Please don't. If you, dude, I would literally just never go live again. I'd be like, all right, Kronos,
So
nice
what-
knowing
so
you.
what
I'll
you're
see you
saying is
never.
there's a chance.
Later. I'll see you at TwitchCon 2020.
All right, peace out.
I'm out.
Fade out of reality.
Yeah. Yeah, I would become the Homer Simpson where he backs into the bush.
That's a promise, chat. You've got the contract here recorded.
It's funny. That was funny.
God.
Look, everyone when they go skiing, snowboarding, every single person at some point runs into somebody. Every time.
I don't think I've ever managed to do that.
Then you haven't got enough. It happens, man. Because either you're bad at it or someone else is bad at it.
So which one was it with you? Both.
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, both.
Okay.
Yeah.
If there
Yeah.
was one clip, I would have believed that the child was in the way, but because of the second clip where you get swallowed up by the ski lift, I definitely believe both.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the first, yeah.
Yeah.
The ski lift was hilarious. You know, the funniest part of that whole thing didn't get clipped because it was impossible. But me getting swallowed up by that ski lift broke the ski lift.
I believe
So
that.
the line to get on the lift was growing because more and more people wanted to go up the mountain. And we are sitting there on the lift, like 2 feet off the ground, waiting for them to get the ski lift running. Dude, for like 15 minutes.
Oh my God.
So not only did I make a fool of myself in front of this entire ski lift line, I had to sit there and bake in front of everybody for like 15 minutes straight.
I'm guessing that made sure that when you got to the top, at least the buzz had worn off slightly.
Oh man, it was hilarious, man. No, no, definitely not. That was wild. That was a lesson in humility in life, you know? If you can't laugh at yourself, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've certainly laughed at you a lot from that one, so yeah. Yeah.
I think we've laughed at each other a lot.
Yeah, to be
so I
fair,
think it's
yeah.
fine.
Oh, I was my favorite
Yeah.
thing to see.
Yeah. And it's online forever now. Look, there's a lot worse things that could be online forever. Uh-oh, they're using the horse. Do you guys have on your streams, do you have the combos?
The
The
combos.
I
Yeah,
do, yeah. Like the love hearts and the
Yeah.
like the
Does your
TikTok style
chat
thing.
also
Yeah.
fuck with you with those? Because mine constantly just spams horses.
Sometimes the horse has been. I'd say the horse and the Fs are used most.
I don't think Kronos has combos, but based on the way he looks right now.
Confused.
Yeah, do you have...
happy?
No, sorry, I was also nuking the bot
I'm-
that was in the shared chat.
You know what? Kronos doesn't have combos.
What's a combo?
I thought they released it to everybody.
So Kronos, if you pull up mine or Joy's stream, next to the subscribe button, there's a picture, and you can click that and spend bits to make a funny horse on the screen. And it makes a terrible noise. Oh God, they're doing it. Totenar, thanks for
Oh
the
wait,
bits.
it makes a noise too.
Oh, it
Hers.
blasts my ears with a little ba-doing, ba-doing, ba-doing
Wait,
every time it
I've
happens.
never heard it.
Oh, it's
I
real.
need to
oh,
link
yep,
it?
there it is again. You guys don't hear it. I hear it. Watch. Okay, somebody do it, and I'll put my watch. Somebody do it. You'll hear it.
So what I'm hearing is you gave chat an info hazard, and I'm somehow the weird one for not giving them something they can use to mess with me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure that my understanding was correct.
Did you guys hear that? Did you hear the ding? It blasts
I
my
heard the
ears.
ding. Yeah, I heard the ding. Yeah, mine's not that loud though.
It's
I don't
so
think.
bad, and I don't know how to turn it off, and they just keep horsing me.
Wiki, how
Oh,
long have you
shit.
been
Okay,
streaming for?
I hear it.
9 years.
Yeah.
Okay. At what point did you learn that giving chat tools that they could fuck with you was a bad idea in that 9-year period? Because I've been streaming for 7
Dude,
months, and I learned that like
listen.
day one.
Listen. It is what it is.
My years
I've
of
spent
moderating
9
taught me
years-
not to do this. So yeah.
I've spent 9 years putting my foot in my mouth and showing toes on cam. I don't think I've ever learned my
I
lesson. when it
believe
comes to
both of
streaming.
those things.
It was part of our D&D intro. I put my toes in that.
Good
Putting
toes.
Your toes in
I'd managed to forget about that. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, now you remembered. By the way, if anyone is new here and you're wondering who Bobble Clock
Hi.
is, that's Daisy. That's Laxia's better half.
Hello.
I also need your guys' characters' names because I've got the names left over from the last
If
D&D.
you are you into Foundry right now? Are you logged in?
Yep.
If you click on the right on the little user actors icon, it'll say all of our names right there.
Do I know who everybody is though? Like
I'm
who's who?
Geppetto Cavendish.
You're Geppetto.
Kronos is Greg.
Gregorius
so
Root.
weird.
I don't go by Greg, thank you.
No, you're Greg.
I go by
Do you
D
drum
Root.
as well? You're a little drummer boy.
Do you want to be full named or are you happy if I just do So,
I put
you know,
mine as G Cavendish.
You can put me as G dot root. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
root. Okay, we're all going our last
G
names.
root.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Gregorius Root is you're just Groot.
I've got it.
Oh,
Oh no, that would have taken me forever.
Yeah, chat pointed that out. I didn't get that.
We're not that smart.
Yeah,
Chat,
I want you to
however.
know I'm not ever gonna be that smart.
you know
Proud of you,
what's
Chat.
funny is Kronos, when you just sent me just root on the character sheet, I went, oh, like Groot without the G, and then you added Gregorius, and that moved me further away from the right connection.
It's even funnier because my name starts with a G and I put G Cavendish. Like, and I still didn't see the G root angle.
I thought this was my lowest tier one yet.
Oh, don't
And-
worry.
and-
You
and
have so
Big
much room
Noughts
to
was
go
pretty
so much
bad.
lower. Yeah, it's fine.
So yeah, we've got Groot and Cavendish exactly for us to
Yeah.
make us.
I didn't know this, but apparently Cavendish is a banana.
Is it?
That's what.
Mr.
That's
Banana.
What, that's what Daisy said. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes,
That's why
Mr.
she calls.
Banana.
Yeah, she calls me Mr. Banana now.
I think it's the old banana that we don't use anymore.
Yes, sir, it is.
So, Laxia and Daisy are Emma's godparents. They are
We are.
the beautiful dog sitters, I guess I should say. I don't think it's sitting. It's like your primary care. Emma gets a
Yeah.
report card when she stays with them.
She does.
Last time she got a D on massive shits.
She did. It was
Mhm.
bad.
It was bad.
She was having a bad time.
Cavendish is actually less flavorful, but it's still a banana.
Yeah, I think
It's-
they're the newer bananas, actually.
It's not as sweet, but according to Hank Green, it's got a way more complex flavor. But according to Hank Green's wife, it's about the same.
So take your pick.
Have you guys have you heard the rumors about there's like a backstory behind the fake banana flavor? You know, like
Yes.
banana candy.
Yeah.
Isn't there? There's like a conspiracy about that, isn't there?
So the common, so this is all coming. The reason why I know about Hank Green and his opinion on the Cavendish banana is because he did a video trying to debunk this myth. And so the original myth is that the taste of candy, like banana candies, is it doesn't taste like a real banana because they're using the flavor profile of the Cavendish, which is essentially gone extinct due to, you know, all bananas are clones of each other. So there was like a viral or fungal infection, and that essentially wiped out all Cavendish bananas. You can still get them, but they're very expensive and hard to find. But Hank Green then went and found them and bought them and spent like $150 on 6 bananas. And it's not like, if you let the Cavendish ripen and you smell it, it smells like banana candy tastes way more than like a current kind of banana. But really, it's just the chemical compound that like gives bananas the flavor that you know as banana flavor.
I
There's
can't believe that
way
you
more of that.
believe the propaganda that there was some kind of viral. The banana wars were a serious business last year. It wasn't a virus. The banana wars were serious. Many bananas lost their lives in the fighting, and you're diminishing
I'll
that.
have to do more research.
dude,
I'm
I
so
They're
know-
sorry.
Bro
Yeah.
Michaels, or whatever they're called. They're sad.
So
They're gone now.
Taffy and Defiant said it's what Laxia said, but flipped.
Oh
Yeah, the
yes, the
gross
Cavendish
Michelle.
is the current banana. The gross Michelle is the old banana.
Restomagus, I can't call it banana gander because Winky would get confused. Too long for
What is
him.
a
Too
Too many
Monterworm?
syllables.
Joy, what's a Monterworm?
I'm on to worm.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's unknown to me.
Werewolf said Winky have Monterworms.
No idea
Oh.
what that means.
You've got monster worms, Winky.
Monster worms?
Yeah.
Big worms?
Winky's got worms. That makes sense. I believe that.
Take worms.
Evie,
We've started
we have
winding
not
up
started
Winky,
yet.
Evie. Yes.
Evie, what's that emote called that's got your legs doing this? I want to add that to
What the heck?
I want to add
Winky.
that to my channel.
Winky.
Winky, I think that was a private emo.
Yeah. He's not scissoring, Chad. Stop it.
Uh,
God damn it. God
what
damn
is it? What kind of spaghetti tangle is that? Oh, I'm looking at even eating a pizza.
No, there's a better one. There's the old one. It's like it's hilarious, dude. Don't look at those. Okay.
Frantic.
Oh man.
While I've got folks hostage here and as we're starting to chat and wind down a touch, if anyone has any questions that come up about like Pathfinder stuff, like player wise, for you guys, there's the little chat on the right hand side that currently just says dice so nice, your 3D dice and stuff like that. If you send a message in there, or you can DM me, so that while Laxia is GMing, if they can't get to you immediately, I can do my best to help with any questions or thoughts that you have. If it's about like action skills, etc., I have extra screens and stuff that I can do that on. So just send a message there and I can help out.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm winging it big time.
I'm
We got
winging it
this.
too.
I've seen
got
my
this.
character
Yeah.
sheet once.
We got this.
I did not make this character.
We're
I,
here to help you out with any rule stuff. Do not worry.
No worries.
Do you guys want to get started, or what? How are we
Yeah.
feeling?
I'm good for whenever. Is chat ready though?
Cat's never ready. Cat's
I
not
don't
ready
think
for
I get a
this.
choice.
I just need to get up a list of
you want-
animals and then I'll be ready.
What
Okay,
do I do?
Animals?
Laxia,
Okay.
if you want to do your intro, after I want to say my spiel for the D&Dcember stuff.
Yeah, do your
And then
spiel
after
first,
my-
and then
after
I can
my
do the
spiel,
intro,
Sure. And the only reason I want to make sure you're okay with it is because I want to, like, if we cut YouTube videos and stuff, I want to make sure it flows from one to the other, or we have a good timestamp on when to cut me talking out.
yeah.
Wiki's gotten so much D this December. Okay, I'm not. Okay, on that note,
Well, you want it read
Oh,
out,
you read
Winky?
out.
welcome, you guys. This is D&Dcember. This is like game 4, I think we've played, which is amazing. Big thank yous to all of the people that you are seeing on your screen right now, as well as all of the people in the chat that are supporting the people that are playing the games. What is D&Dcember if you're new? D&Dcember is an excuse for a bunch of streamers and a bunch of their friends to play D&D together. Typically, it has been me making and running games as a DM for D&D 5th edition, because that was what I was interested in learning how to do. It's been super duper fun. Everyone's been so amazing to play with. This is Joy's second game. This is
Yep.
Kronos's third game. And then we also have on the screen Daisy next to Kronos on mine. I don't know everyone's layouts. And Laxia is our DM. Laxia has been behind the scenes for mostly everything in D&Dcember, helping me learn how to DM, helping me learn how to set up Foundry, helping me learn how to use map making tools. Laxia is like the critical behind the scenes Giga Chad that has been making this possible. So I cannot say thank you enough to Laxia and Daisy, because Daisy is Laxia's better half, which means she's by default better than him. So thank you to both of them for being so pivotal for what we're doing here. And the premise behind today's game is Laxia has spent the entire month of December, all 20 days, every single day, bragging about how Pathfinder is better than D&D 5th edition. Kronos has played Pathfinder before. I've never played Pathfinder. Joy, I think have you played Pathfinder before? No?
No, never. This is my first time, but I'm just hoping it's similar.
Awesome. So this is 2 players, brand new times, and of course Daisy and Laxia play a lot of Pathfinder. They play a ton of Pathfinder. The idea of this was that we had 2 games that I DM'd. Then the last game that we played in D&D world was my buddy Phil DMing, and he is a very different style DM than I am. And this game, the intent is Laxia wanted to show us what it's like to min-max and to have a quote-unquote like rules-driven, sweaty Pathfinder game. which has its own value in itself, and I think it's going to be just as fun as normal.
I would say not min-maxing if you can't choose you can't choose your characters, because I could have min-maxed way harder. But apart from
Yes.
that, min-max. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be
did
fun.
still
We're
choose my
going to see
character.
the whole. We're seeing a lot of the spectrum of different DMs and the way they want to run their games. So hopefully this gives you guys an idea if you're new to role playing, if you're new to DMing, if you're playing D&D yourself. It gives you an idea that no one does everything exactly the same, and you should never hold one version as the standard of what you should try to do. Find your own style and enjoy your own style. That being said, I'm going to turn it over to Laxia, and we're going to play some Pathfinder.
Hello. Yes. So just for the chat, as Wiki said, we're going to be playing Pathfinder today. For Jojo, you said you hope it's similar. Everything you're going to be doing, you're RPing the same, you're playing the same. I'm going to ask you to be rolling similarly shaped dice. No stress on that. We're going to, anytime anyone wants to do something, you describe what you want to do, and we'll go ahead and help you, me and Daisy, because as Winky said, we play a lot of Pathfinder. I believe I'm a part of 3 different campaigns right now, and that has been pretty consistent for the last 3 years that I've played Pathfinder, and I've been playing with the same play group for various TTRPGs for about 15 years. So we got you on the mechanics side. But
3 is crazy, by the way.
it's a lot. Thankfully, I'm a player in 2 of those, so I just get to show up and hopefully not die. But yes, today is going to be a bit more sweaty. I would definitely agree with Kronos that it's definitely not nearly as min-maxy as maybe the way that my group personally might play, where we'll sit down and we'll find, like, I chose my race in a campaign exclusively based on the fact that I really wanted to wield a certain weapon because that weapon did the most damage. So I work mechanics backwards to then fitting the flavor to it. In here, the only way that we're going to be sweaty is I'm a very big stickler for the rules. If something comes up and I have rules for it, we are going to abide by those. That doesn't mean that we're blocking any kinds of fun. I have a lot of rules to do fun things. We just want to express those fun things through actual die rolls instead of just kind of saying 100% you're able to do that no matter what. I like the idea of, like Wiki said, there's benefits to both. I like the idea of locking a lot of these fun things behind die rolls because I get more emotional highs and lows from being able to do a very cool thing because I'm trained in it in my character sheet, because I was able to roll well, and because I was able to kind of do that mechanically. I get to see that happen, and it feels really good. And then when it doesn't, it feels awful, and I like that disparity. But with that said, let's begin our holiday one-shot.
One
the
second.
Poppets.
Are we aligning
Oh,
ads? Because mine are about to start.
Oh, how do we do that? Do we want to
Oh,
just
how-
I'm not
yeah.
cool
play
enough
an
to
ad
have
real
ads.
quick?
Mine started in 14 seconds.
I just clicked play ad, sorry.
Sorry about this. Mine run once an hour, 3 minutes, and then I'm good for the
Alright.
next hour. So
Oh,
I clicked play ad, so hopefully they're aligned. My bad.
do I press run ad now?
if you
Yeah,
do,
just
I'll
go
make
for
them
it.
close together. Yeah.
Joy,
we should
can
have
I
that
turn
earlier.
down Discord just a incy bit? We're getting feedback from, I think it's your mic's picking up your
Oh.
headphones.
Oh, I'll turn my headphones down.
Or do you
about now?
have? Is there? I don't know. Let me see. It was happening a lot when Laxia was like emphasizing words. Say something loud.
Me? Hello,
Yes.
I'm saying things loud.
Oh, that fixed it.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Yep. Okay. I just turn my headset down.
Sweet. Sorry.
That's okay. Is the music good? Just I want to check that the music's not blasting anyone's ears off or is overthrowing anyone.
I've been
Fine on my end.
flexing the fact that I learned what a tittle is
Nice.
recently.
Could you tell the class?
Yeah, it's the little
No.
dot above the eye.
Oh.
Joy
Huh,
let
I
us
never knew
know.
that until I met Tittle.
Until you met Tittle, and then did he
Yeah,
explain
I
it?
was
He was like, no, it's the dot above the eye.
you know, my name actually has meaning.
Yeah, if I was named Tittle, I would explain to everyone
Yeah,
what my
yeah.
name is. Actually.
Actually, my name has meaning. Oh my gosh, it's saying I've got 6 minutes of ads.
What?
What?
They watching a whole movie over there? What the heck?
Is that because it play? Oh wait, why have I got 6 minutes of ads?
Get your
That's
popcorn.
a very good question.
Mine didn't even. I ran a 1 minute ad and it didn't even change it. I have another ad running in 13 minutes. What is going on here?
So what I'm hearing is the Twitch is just having a wobbly. Okay.
Twitch is just loving the money that we're making them right now. I guess that's what they're.
That's mental. I wonder if
That
because I
is
pressed
wild.
it like did it? Does it not auto sync it
Catcam.
for us all?
No, that,
It's all ads.
that would be a nice feature, but apparently no. Auto syncing it isn't going to work. That's
Jokes
one
on you.
thing.
This is actually not Pathfinder. We're just farming everyone's
Just,
chat.
we're just going to run ads one after the other. Is what it is.
Ah, that's terrible. That's too many ads. Oh,
People
I
can
once got an
switch
ad on
between our
YouTube that
streams
was
to
like a
avoid the
full-
ads.
Yeah, there you go.
What's it saying for you? Does it tell it? Because mine's counting down the time.
I'm going to be honest with you. Mine have worked exactly as normal.
That's crazy. Yeah, mine says 12 minutes. I'm having a 30-second ad play in 12 minutes.
What?
You want to see a screenshot? Here, I'll put it in Discord.
Your greed sickens
This-
me, Winky.
This is why I love Turbo.
I run the minimum amount of ads to not have pre-rolls. I run, what is it?
3 minutes an hour. Yeah.
Look
Yeah,
how
I'm
tight
saying.
that
Oh
one
my
in 12
God.
minutes
Oh my
is.
God.
But then, yeah, I don't get it, dude. I just ran a 1 minute ad. Why is it doing that?
Because you run a 1 minute ad, not a 1 minute 30 ad.
Yeah, but it should have at least cut out the
Nope.
1 in 15 minutes.
You've got a 30-second ad in 15 minutes.
That's wild. I don't know.
I think
know.
I think us just pressing it just does an ad and then it continues to do the same as we've got it set up. So
I thought that you could like manually run them so that you could
You can.
get rid of the idea.
Yeah.
so I've
yeah,
got
you
ads in
can.
12 minutes apparently.
Okay, well-
Wait, you just ran 6 minutes of ads and now you have ads in 12
How did you run
minutes?
6 minutes of ads in 2 minutes and 40 seconds?
I just pressed the play a 1 minute ad button, the big green one.
Why are you guys calling me the greediest streamer when Joy's out here running 9 minutes of ads in the next 15 minutes?
But it is Christmas, you know, so
it's-
I need the money.
Especially with
seems like
Twitch's
we're
ad
live,
spend
though,
down.
'cause
Oof.
Yours says 12 minutes, right, Joy? So at
No,
least
well,
we're-
it
we're
says
live
it's
on
counting
that.
down 4 minutes, but then everybody else is saying 12 minutes, so I don't know what the 4 minutes is doing.
I'm so
Is anyone in
confused.
my stream
Well,
getting ads
okay.
right now?
I've got no ads
I
for the
have
next
Turbo, so I
55
don't ever.
minutes. So I'm good for 55 minutes.
Good for
One of us is free. I'm
I
not
think-
streaming, so.
I think if we might just have to ignore the idea that ads are like getting
Yeah.
on the same ad page.
Yeah.
here. Yeah. I have Turbo. Chat.
Yeah,
If you
yeah, we're
guys,
fine.
I could not
Okay.
recommend Turbo enough, man. If
Neither.
you watch
It's-
more than 5 streamers, just get Turbo. Turbo's so good. It's amazing, and I think it converts to a pretty similar rate if you do the math on it. Of if you have Turbo versus subbing to a streamer. I don't know what makes the streamer more money because we make way better ad revenue if you have Turbo because Twitch pays you as if you don't have Turbo.
It pays you as if you watched
Yeah.
every single ad versus just what Twitch would serve you. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. So if you have Turbo, you are still supporting the stream.
Turbo made me $27 on my last stream.
Yeah, but if you want the beautiful emotes of Joy rubbing her armpit or, yeah, make sure you subscribe.
It was one time, and it just happened to be on camera.
That just happened to me.
Things get taken out of context very quickly.
They do. You're telling me.
And that's why
I'm
Winky
afraid
is
to
top
look
of
at the
live stream
clips.
fails.
God damn it! Don't do this to me, dude. I will literally quit streaming today. I've been on the top of live stream fails, Kronos. You've been there too. You know how it feels.
Yeah, I'd rather not do that again. Yeah,
We don't want to be
yeah
there.
we're fine without that. Yeah, that's horrible. Shout out to
It's-
live stream
it's
fails. Please
terrible,
leave us
man.
alone.
Please leave us alone.
Please leave me alone.
I've done
Terrifying
nothing.
world. All right, I'm ready. Are you guys ready?
Yes, I am ready.
So
Thank you very
ready.
much.
I'm ready.
Hype.
All right. I did actually. I lie. I'm so sorry. I missed one
You're
thing,
okay.
and that's none of you have equipment.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
choose
So I'm just-
equipment, so
Yeah. I'm just adding that in real quick for a few.
I realized that
people.
about 3 minutes ago, and I was like, "Huh."
Oh, we're not.
Yeah.
We're supposed to have it. We just don't. Is that what I'm?
Yeah,
getting at? Okay, okay.
with the I was intending
no
on going
problem.
through it before we started, but then a whole bunch of things started happening. So
Well, don't worry. You've got 4 professional time fillers right here.
perfect.
If there's
I'm-
one thing we know how to do, it's yap.
That's
Okay.
often to our detriment. Yes.
Very much so.
Do you ever get people complaining about yapping in your chats?
No, because if they don't like it, they would just leave. Like
I've-
I have had it where like I've been in a game category and then it's got to like the hour mark and it's like, so when are you starting the game? I was like, I'll start the game when I'm ready to start the game. Thank you very much. But that's the only thing.
Some of my favorite things are when you watch someone and the streamer is just like having a bad day. You can tell they're having a bad day, and then someone like comes into chat to troll and they just fucking light
Get
up
destroyed.
that viewer. Dude, it's like it's like such a cathartic feeling for me just watching a streamer
You-
like yeah, Evie blew up
A
on some guy.
breakdown on the internet.
You would like
Yeah.
my friend Vicky, who I was helping with the end of her 24-hour stream, because that's the kind of thing
I've
that she
seen,
will do.
I've seen
Yeah,
Vicky.
yeah,
Yeah, Vicky
yeah.
goes hard on people. Dude, it's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
hilarious. Someone came in to Evie's chat the other day and they were like, test your windshield wipers or some shit on her car. And she was like, excuse me, first time viewer, who the fuck are you and why are you telling me what to do on my stream? I was like, oh god,
Yeah.
okay.
Get 'em.
Let me just not hit send on this text message I have ready.
were you
Today is
going to
not
offer
the
to check them
day.
for her? Is that what it was?
It was so weird.
You had to make sure it hasn't
Evie
run off,
used
Evie.
Screech. Yeah, Evie used Screech. I still get in trouble for that one. When we were playing Pokemon. No, it wasn't even Pokemon.
Mm.
I can't remember what day it was. I accidentally called her a screeching harpy on stream
You did.
once. And then
It did not go well.
It was in such
Did
a
not go
loving
well.
way that I said it.
Abort,
I said it
abort,
was a loving
abort.
way.
Mm.
Oh, that shit was funny as fuck though. I got in so much trouble with dude chat. They're so good at baiting other people into getting mad at you.
Yes.
They're so
They just
good at it.
narked on you.
Where-
That's all they did. They went,
Yeah,
hey,
they're narcs.
Evie.
Immediately
said
over
this.
to Evie's stream. Yeah. It's
Uh-huh.
like
dude, they do it every time.
it's like I did something on stream, and then when Thor started his stream, the first thing they did was send him the clip. Before Thor had finished his
Mhm.
starting now stream, I already had him wound up and calling me a big bitch. So I took
Yeah.
that as my favorite mark of accomplishment this year. That it didn't even take me 15 minutes of his stream for him to be absolutely done with my shit. And he had 11 hours and 45 minutes left at least of dealing with me. Perfect. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I
It's
think-
crazy, man. You get
wind
you
people
get
up all the
clips
time.
and stuff. Out of context clips come streaming in. You're like, what is going on here? What are you guys doing?
Beautiful.
Or they come in, they ask ominous questions. That's how you know someone else is talking about you. Because they come in and they're like, well, would you eat food out of a Magic the Gathering Ziploc bag?
Want to respond to the allegations?
Exactly.
That's
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
weird question like
right.
that.
It's like, which ones? What is this, Resto? Oh, God. Haha, get shit on Resto. I already deleted the clip.
Crazy.
Faster than you, brother. He was out here
I feel
clipping
like-
the snowboarding stuff.
I feel
Oh,
like
I can
it's
share those
chat's
with you, don't worry, that's
responsibility
fine.
to clip out of context.
Absolutely, it is.
Hmm.
That's what I do to Pinky all the time.
Do what?
Out of context clips.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who the professional is, Resto, in chat? He actually
Oh,
has
truly,
the
yes.
clips leader badge in my chat. That dude, he's a professional out of context clipper. Like the amount of things, I don't know how your brain works in that way. If you're an out of context clipper, because you'll hear a sentence and it's like you instantly know to clip it, but then the tagline that they come up with is genius every time. It's like what this person says when they're in the DMV, and it's like, what? How?
feel like they play a lot of like Cards Against Humanity or something. If
Yeah,
they've
they
got
have
that kind of
to.
vibe where they
Yeah.
just have like the weird shit on lock about like this would be funny here.
Bees? What?
My map moved.
Oh.
I'm frozen.
I deleted all you guys. I'm so
Moved it back.
sorry.
What?
I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
We died.
I've been
momentarily.
deleted
Oh,
before.
my
I'll be
abilities are on
deleted
screen
again.
now. Well, my
I
abilities are
suppose.
my abilities exist here now.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, so if you hit the little lock on that, you can click and drag and move that. If you
No,
want
this
it
is
to be in a
great.
place that makes more sense.
No, this is wonderful.
Bum, bum,
I also
bum.
have my character sheet and my pop out character sheet on the other screen.
That's exactly perfect. Okay.
Can I
let's see.
close up the configuration, the user configuration thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you
I
don't need
don't
that
need
up
that.
anymore.
Oh,
once
okay,
you
cool.
once you got what we needed from it, it's trash. We don't need that no more.
It's trash.
It's
Trash.
trash.
It's trash.
So game when? I don't know when Laxia figured. No, I'm just kidding. Stop yapping in game already. All right,
I
I
think
roll
that's-
initiative.
One of these.
Oh,
Perfect.
nice.
Get shit on. Get on Kronos. Well, I bet you can't roll above an 18 right now, Kronos.
I don't need to. I was adding a third Winky to my UI.
Why?
Sorry, fourth Winky because you're actually on the screen today.
Why?
I don't know.
That's so pink.
Ooh. Yeah, you need to change your dice settings again because we're in a
Yeah, where's
different.
Where's
So hit the cogwheels on the right,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
go to configure settings,
yeah.
and then on the left go dice so nice.
Dice. So nice.
Also, Winky.
Dice so nice.
Winky, you see that, Winky? The 19.
You did not just roll 19, did you?
Oh, yes, I
didn't
did.
see it. I didn't see it.
Go into the
Do
chat.
it again.
It's in the
Do it
history.
again. No
Oh.
balls. No balls.
Hello? I just lost internet for a second.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Hello.
part of streaming. So, oh yeah, because
Oh.
Daisy's gone as well. Yeah, both of
I'm
you died.
alive.
We're
Am I
back.
back?
Yep, you're back.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I think your camera's died though. I'm gonna have to
No.
reload.
Shit.
Winky, you
camera
know that
range.
you know that I add an extra Winky anytime someone like backseat DMs. That's how that works. And Evie just backseat
is
DMs
that-
us to start the game.
Is that really what?
that's what we do,
Someone
yeah.
backseat DMs, you add another one of. Why?
Yeah, to overpower their backseat DMing, we had more DMs, but I haven't got photos of Laxia on a chair. Didn't think that far
Oh my
ahead.
God. Oh my god, that's terrible.
And Winky on the toilet
terrible.
is also it could be a laxative meme. There we go. That now we can make this
Oh,
work.
Daisy's
There's
camera is back.
3 of them.
Daisy, did you do anything to get your camera back, or did you just refresh the page?
Wait, Daisy's
I
camera
didn't
is
even
back?
refresh. Maybe I refreshed my page. I don't think so.
Oh, it just
I was
pops
just gonna
back
make a
in.
new link.
No, it
I
just
was gonna-
exists now.
I need what?
Maybe
Do you need a new
refresh
link?
your browser source, Kronos. for
Yeah, I'll do
Daisy's
that.
Camera.
Yeah.
I think you can click on it and like force
Oh.
reload, right? It.
Oh yeah,
What'd you roll?
Lexia's gone too. Oh no, sorry, Lexia and Daisy's
How
gone.
do you force the reload of a browser source?
I deleted the last letter in the URL and just put it back in. That was what I did just then. But
Oh, that is genius. Did that do it?
doesn't
not
know
do it.
Laxia's is back up yet.
Yeah, Lexia might be
that's
making a new
like
camera. link.
I hit refresh and I have a thing. It's literally the same exact link.
It might
Okay,
just
so
take a
sure- Oh,
second.
you're back. Yep, you're back on
Okay,
mine
cool.
screen.
Oh, you're back. Yeah.
Hooray!
Hooray!
That was awful. I was like, wait, where'd everybody go?
There's a refresh button. See, this is Evie.
We're professionals.
This is the problem. She's too professional. She knows all these things.
Apart
To be
from
fair, Kronos was doing shit earlier.
Imagine
He had
knowing
no
things.
inch.
so
We
Evie
couldn't
knows things
imagine.
apart from to
Yes.
check her windshield wiper fluid. That's what we're saying, Winky.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
She definitely doesn't need to check her windshield wiper fluid.
Okay. I think I have everyone. You guys have some armor and some weapons now, so you should be actually good to not
don't-
get absolutely bodied.
Wahoo!
Oh yeah, cool.
Oh, I do have to upgrade your weapon, Kronos. That's the only thing I missed. Cool.
Big weapon.
Yeah,
Large
because you guys are starting at
weapon.
level 5 for this. You guys will be starting with
We're tanky.
a weapon potency rune, which is essentially
Ooh.
just what the +1, +2, +3 is. There's a whole system of the way that runes work on weapons and armor. We're not going to really talk about that too much. It's a little too complicated for covering
Winky.
right now, but there's a couple of different ways you can upgrade your weapons.
What's up?
Don't worry.
Joy's ads are running again.
Oh, honestly, I don't know what's going on.
Is it
I
6
have ads
minutes?
running right now for 10 minutes or for 10
God.
seconds. 10 minutes of ads.
10
running.
minutes?
No, my ads are almost done.
Oh my god.
That's wild.
It's only 2 minutes of
Oh,
ads.
2 minutes
Okay.
of ads. Oh, well, that makes sense because I already ran a minute and I've said it 3. Oh, so I did run an ad for a minute, and then it's minused it off for 2 minutes.
That explains why
That's
Winky's
very
got a
small.
30-second ad.
Right, that makes
There's
sense.
math.
That's really
math there.
confusing. My ads manager will always run the entirety of the next ads period, no matter how long it is. But mine now says 3 minutes. If I switched it to 1 minute 30 every half hour, it would be 1 minute 30.
Yeah, but like if you were to run, so if you were to press the 1 minute ad break, would it do that and
What do you-
3 minutes, or would it take
what
that off the 3
what do you mean
minutes?
1 minute ad break?
So you know when we said let's sync ads, and then you know on your creator dashboard there's a big green button that says run 1 minute ad break. No, there's a big oh you need to add it. You might not have added it. There's like a little plus sign and you can add it.
I just have this tucked away at the side of my dashboard. That's all I need. Ads start in,
press the
snooze
green
ads,
button.
ads run, little indicator on when ads is, in case I don't understand how far away 42 minutes is. What big green button? Am I on crack? Am I missing
no,
something?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
It's just I have a big green button, but I'll have added it.
And I forget how real streamers do stuff.
I'm not
Everything is
sure.
everything is like the most out of the box where none of these like little windows in OBS. No, I'm just pressing Alt and I'm shrinking your window and it's looking shit. That's how this works.
I've never pressed that button before though, so it was exciting to
Okay.
see what happened.
Gold.
Are we ready to go, guys?
So ready.
Yes, I believe so.
Hell yeah.
All right. Okay. So we'll just kick it off. So you are all workers, helpers, friends of a man only really known as the Toy Maker. This is a man who has worked in the country of Irison, providing toys and crafts and joy to the country in all times of downtrodden need. And most importantly, he provides toys to the town that you are all residing in every year on what is called the Long Night. This is a holiday that is celebrated all across the planet of Galarian, for the most part, in the Inner Sea area. And even in this country of Irison, of where every night is a long night, you still celebrate and find time to look for joy in the cold, unforgiving, eternal winter that this country is stuck in. The long night is quickly approaching. It is today, in fact, for all of you, but just a few days ago, the Toy Maker bid you a temporary farewell. He told you that he had business to attend to high up on the mountain just outside of the town, and that he would not be long. At his side, he also brought his trusted aide, the ice goblin, Nyx Coldledger. He's the keeper of the books for the toy shop, the tireless administrator of it. With the ledgers balanced and the schedules kept, they departed out into the cold. Jump forward to right now, and the wind is lashing at all of your faces. The faithful sled wolf barreling forward, hauling you all through this open clearing that separates the town of Belzora, the place that you all call home, from the looming mass of Mount Kolodvek. The locals call this mountain the Witch Spire, and from here, it earns its name. The mountain rises for miles into the sky, its jagged peak piercing the thick, unmoving cloud banks above like a sword driven into stone. Snow churns beneath the sled runners beneath the sled runner dog as the weather grows harsher, and this wolf begins to slow, its powerful strides faltering at the base of the mountain as the base of the mountain draws near. The tree line emerges ahead. You can just start to make out the dark shapes half buried beneath the drifting snow, and for a moment, the world narrows and the scene lingers on each of you, and we will focus on the front of the sled dog holding the fur-like reins. Daisy, would you like to introduce your character?
Sure. So, hello. I am Guard Bobbleclock. I am a champion of Aristil, and I'm really here to be a tank. I am a little red tin soldier. I have a shield and a sword. And really, I'm here so that someone else can point at something and go, "Guards, seize him!" And then I seize them. So, that is my job. That is me. Thank you very much.
Perfect. Thank you. We see as the camera pans further back on this large kind of dire wolf-esque sled dog, and we see Jojo's character. Would you like to please introduce your character?
I will. I won't do the accent just yet. But my character is Pippin Trixie Bell, and she is a sweet, compact, cute little lady. But don't let that fool you. She's got grey hair, and you notice that maybe she might be a little bit older. But she has very porcelain skin, rosy cheeks, and very smiley, very caring, very warm. And she is the sort of the carer of the group. She looks after everybody, and if you have a meal from Pippin, you are guaranteed to be full for hours later and very, very happy and satisfied. And she's a little cutie.
Amazing. Thank you so much. And we will continue moving backwards. We see this this old raggedy sack man hanging on the back of this wolf. Winky, can you please introduce your character?
Do we know how old the toy maker is?
We would say let's go with a few hundred years.
Okay, so this is Geppetto Cavendish. I'm an old, like the oldest toy, hundreds of years old, made by the toy maker. Made of, like, imagine pillowcase creation, like this little stuffed animal guy who has picked up over the years the art of alchemy. So there's you know, jingling potions hanging from straps and belts and, you know, all kinds of stuff. I have a cane, which used to be like a marionette's string, where the metal, like the strings broke in all but one hand, and now I walk with a cane out of the marionette wood. And that would be Mr. Geppetto Cavendish.
Perfect. And as we get to the back of this very large wolf, we come to Kronos' character. Please introduce your boy here.
Again, I won't do the voice. I'm Gregorius Root, G.Root for short. The character you can see is kind of a relatively small, kind of a couple of feet tall, wooden dryad-like creature. Quite like kind of long, spindly limbs. Very easily could look just like a tree if they kind of stood right and just held very, very still. They have a habit of kind of speaking and kind of communing with all kind of green things they come across as a druid.
Perfect. Okay. All right. So, as the four of you are holding on for dear life with the speed that this wolf is running through this clearing, you're pressing onward, and then as you're about to break through the tree line to reach the base of this mountain, the sled wolf suddenly skids, its paws scrambling for purchase before it loses control entirely, hurling the four of you into a waiting snowbank just off the path. Powder explodes around you in a blinding burst of white, and behind you, the wolf whimpers, staggers back, its ears pinned flat, its eyes are locked upward toward where the mountain's peak should be, and he turns tail and he takes off back towards the town, leaving you all to proceed alone.
Wait, what? Back in my day, they built the wolves better.
I do say.
Oh, goodness. That was quite the ride, wasn't it?
Pippin. I don't know. Was it a nice ride for you?
Oh, well, it was to the last minute, wasn't it? I mean, we got flung in the air. And where the dogs have gone, the wolves? Where are they?
Did we
Something
take damage
certainly
upon
ruffled.
landing?
Something certainly rustled his jimmies.
Quite.
What is this? What is... Back in my day, the jimmies would ruffle you.
Rustle, not ruffle, not ruffle.
Who's Russell? Where's Russell? What?
Like a leaf.
Huh?
Well,
like a
brush
leaf.
yourselves off, everybody. Let's, we don't want to be dallying in the snow with your jimmies all day.
I don't know who Jimmy is or Pat, but okay. Yes, I'll follow you. And I'm gonna go walk behind Pippin.
Perfect. Yeah.
yeah, are we just all old?
Come. You're old. I'm not. Y'all are weird.
The retirement home, adventuring.
I say.
Hello. I'm the caretaker. I don't know half the things they say.
I have you know, my skin is smooth as butter. Thank you.
Yes, Miss Pippin.
Yes. The yellow stuff, the yellow snow on the skin is excellent for moisturizer.
What?
Miss
I
Pippin,
don't think that's how that's supposed to go.
It's stood me in good stead all these years.
Ah, that explains the smell.
That does explain the smell. You're right. Mr. Root.
So you guys, yeah,
Anyway.
to answer Winky, you did not take damage. You were able to land in this kind of soft, like pretty deep snowbank. So you're able to kind of pull yourselves out of that, and you are now facing the rest of this path. It's a fairly short walk towards the to the base of this mountain.
Is there anything
Yeah.
else that we can see? Like, are we in like a is the mountain like a mountain path, or is it like a wall of ice, or like is it?
So right now there is kind of a trodden path that leads to the base of the mountain. It's hard to tell if it's because people actually walk this way or if it's magically maintained in some way. There is a layer of snow across the path, but it's clearly it's not nearly as deep as the rest of the land around it, and there is kind of a almost a like a hallway through this pretty dense forest that's sitting at the base of this mountain here. And you can make out roughly that maybe a couple of 100 feet ahead of you is where the actual mountain starts to rise up out of the ground. But but if you want to see if you see anything else, you can go ahead and give me a perception check if you so wish.
Yeah. So if I'm rolling perception on my character sheet, it's my first time using Foundry as a player, so
Totally
forgive
fine.
me. I would pull the sheet up, and then perceptions, I'm assuming somewhere in the stat block, but I don't know where my stat block is.
On the left side of that first page where there's like a big banner with a whole bunch of numbers on it, about
Yep.
halfway down, it should say perception.
Oh,
You can hit that
perception.
little die.
Oh, okay. Plus 11, huge. I'm clicking the die, it didn't do anything. Is it because it's popped out?
It might be because it's
Yeah.
popped out.
Yeah, I got
So you can always do it from your hotbar as well. You can
got it.
roll it. There's skills. Perfect.
Ooh,
big.
30 to perception.
Wow.
Big
30?
Very nice, Mr. Cavendish.
one.
So-
I've been rolling around these mountains a long time. I know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, so you guys are walking along this path, and the road kind of ends abruptly beneath these towering snowdrifts, the packed earth vanishing beneath layers of wind-carved ice. Above you, the witch spire rises like a jagged crown, its peak lost in the roiling white clouds. And you see, half buried near the tree line, there's a small figure wrapped in deep blue cloth with matted frozen fur trim. Their form is stiff with frost. You can just kind of see like an arm and a shoulder and a hand and maybe the tip of a hat sticking out of the snow here.
What kind of hat?
It is a hat that you recognize. It's a it's your almost typical like Santa's helper elf hat.
Okay. I'm gonna, of course, turn to my geriatric companions.
Yes?
Do you guys see that? Or is it just me with my elder keen eyes?
If you're talking about the hat that looks similar to the ones that we wear at work, then yes, I see it.
What about you, Groot?
I can indeed see that. Yes, do that.
Maybe we send the guard. One of the youngins must go out there and fetch the hat for us.
That sounds good.
It's going to
Yes.
take me a while. Yes. Off you go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Be right back, Mr. Banana. And I will sort of like hop, skip, Tin Man, Soldier, Nutcracker my way up to the lump with the hat.
All right. So you're making your way over, and as you're getting closer, you kind of hear you start to see the snow is slowly rising and falling on this mound, and as you're within grabbing distance of this arm that's sticking out of the snow, you hear the softest groan come from the snow. Oh, can somebody help me? Do I hear you up there?
Ah, yes, right away, sir. And I'll just start shoveling snow out. I can use my shield as like a makeshift shovel.
What is it, Bubble? What's going on over there?
Ah, there's a gentleman in the snow over here if he would like to join. I believe he may need a hot meal.
Does he need assistance?
Yes, come. Come along.
I
There's
shall,
cookies over here, gentlemen. Woohoo! Cookies.
I shall run on over and oh my goodness, my child, my sweet, sweet child. And the hand that's sticking out in the air, Pippin goes to like grab the hand, and she'll just see if there's been any, if this individual seems hurt, if there's any injuries anywhere, she'll try and just like offer support. Are you okay, my dear? Pippin is here.
Huh?
Mr. Cavendish, come over here right now.
What is
Mr.
that?
Groot, bring him over.
Mr. Groot,
Okay, I'll go over and help them too.
I can see them doing things, but I don't know what they're saying.
It sounds like they want us to go over there.
What?
Over there.
Over where?
There. Just come with me.
I walk back
Yes.
over and I drag Geppetto with me.
I reluctantly go along. I don't know what you're
Oh,
saying.
That's nice, Grandpa.
Yeah, just come. Yes, I know. Back in your day, the snow wasn't this tough.
Yes, I used to walk uphill both ways in the snow to get to and from the toy maker's shop.
That's nice, Pop.
Twice in the summer.
Oh dear. All
Summer.
right. Well, let's see.
Those deep
Miss
summer
Pippin's
snows.
husband.
Yeah, so Pippin, you grab this hand sticking out of the snow, and now that you're closer, you're able to see that the skin of this being is an icy blue, and that is normal. You actually you kind of recognize it, and as you kind of help pull them out of the snow, you see a rather short goblin dressed in the same exact winter wear that they wore just a few days ago, departing with the toy maker. This standing before you, well, kind of crouched down on their knees, unable to really stand. They're clearly exhausted. They're clearly frozen to the bone. Here is this is Nick's Cold Ledger, and he kind of looks up and he goes, "Oh, Pippin and Guard Bubblecock and Groot and oh, it's Geppetto too."
What?
Oh my goodness, my dear, you're absolutely frozen. Let me help with some of that. And I'll just cast one of the things that's going to help. Heal, maybe.
Yeah, you could absolutely cast heal. You could I think that might be your best solution here. You could also
Yes.
You could use prestidigitation, and you could like warm up like you could warm up some like literal snow
yes.
melt until it's a little boiling, so you can warm up with that.
Yes, when I said heal, I meant A bottle of fire? No, Geppetto. Now's not the
Are you
time.
sure?
Goodness
Are you
gracious.
sure about that, Pippin?
Yes,
Fire is very
absolutely.
warm.
It is correct. Well done, but not right now. No, it's
Okay,
that's
yes.
for boom. This is for heal.
Oh, it's for, yeah, you're right. You're right. And I look at
Yes.
it.
I'm going to cast prestidigitation and warm his little tootsies and his little hands.
Absolutely.
I will join in casting prestidigitation.
Dual
You're
cast.
all holding hands. It's a wonderful reunion moment. You haven't seen him in, so many days, like 3. That's forever. He
So long.
you see as the slight, deeper blue starts to come back to his skin, no longer iced and frigid, and he looks up and he goes, "What there was a terrible storm. We were climbing the mountain, and then I lost the toy master. I keep saying toy master. The toy the toy maker.
The toy master.
Not the toy master.
What do you
He
mean?
disappeared
You
in the
lost
blizzard.
him.
I got lost. I got turned around. I don't know. I'm not used to being out in the weather. I'm used to being in the books.
Oh, child, don't worry. We'll keep you nice and warm. At least you're alive. I mean, that's something. So you saw him going up the mountain or something? Is that you said which way?
And he kind of like looks up past you guys at the mountain, and he points, and you kind of see there seems to be there's this kind of long like switchback path that leads up, and just next to that there seems to be a much more steep but much more direct kind of path that leads to what kind of one of the first summits. You can see all the way up there. It's a little hard to tell, but you can see the tips of trees just over the edge of this this ledge high up on this mountain. And he says, we started our climb, and we made it the first day, but then the second day there was this horrible blizzard. I've never seen anything like it in my time in this area, and well, I turned around. I thought I heard a noise, and when I turned back around, the toy maker was gone, and he seems to have kept going without me. And
That does seem like something that he would do. He does like to do that. He likes to go off and do his own thing. He likes to run amok.
I know the toy maker can handle on his own, but he doesn't have his hat, and he doesn't even have. And he like shakily reaches into one of the pockets of this this kind of stiff frozen jacket he's wearing, and he pulls out a small bell. He can't even call the sleigh, and he raises his hand, kind of handing out this bell, hand open, palm up.
I want to whack his hand with my cane.
Oh,
Listen up,
Wow.
Court
Oh my
Ledger. I'm going to teach you a
goodness.
lesson in accountability. Right now, you
Petto.
young whippersnapper, if you lose the man, it is your job to get him back. So go up that mountain right now and get him.
I
Listen,
don't
I think
can.
what Geppetto means
What do you mean
is,
you don't think you can?
oh goodness.
I think Geppetto needs to
You
calm
lost the
down.
man. What?
Geppetto, you haven't had your nap. You calm down. You take a
I
moment.
haven't napped in several years.
You haven't napped in several.
Needed
It
one
shows.
Quite some time.
It shows indeed. You haven't napped in several years. Calm yourself.
What do you do? What do you want us
You're
to go
behaving
get
like
him?
the whippersnappers.
You want us to go get him? This younger generation needs to learn that they are accountable for their actions. If you lose the man, you go get the man.
Well, you're just
Pippin's
sure about to
just
get the
gonna go up
man. You
to-
know all about getting men.
I know a lot about
Pippin's-
getting men, and I'm tired of doing it. It's been
Yeah,
hundreds
Pippin,
of
what are
years.
you
Pippin's gonna
trying
go
to do?
over to Pippa's gonna go over to Geppetto's like face, hold his cheeks, and she's just gonna go, Geppetto,
remember what we talked about when you have these mood swings, okay? Just taking a big, deep breath of that icy cold wind. Do it with me. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Well done. And out again. Whew. Okay, and in again once more. 1, 2, 3. And out once more and breathe. Okay. Is the angry man settled a little bit? Are we feeling okay?
That actually helps quite a bit, I think.
Yes. Oh, good.
Yes, thank you, Pippin.
Good boy.
Thank you,
I'm just
Pippin.
going to slap him on his cheeks. No, good man.
Yes, thank you.
No problem. So what we're trying to say here is, oh dear, goodness,
Go and
that's
do
not
it
good.
yourself.
No. Would you want hand? Would you like a help? We can help.
I've only got one hand left.
And he kind of like looks up at all of you. He normally he stands a little bit taller than you, but him crouched down here is looking up, and he kind of puts out both of his hands pleadingly, and he says, the toy maker and I thought it was going to be just a little excursion to investigate what might be happening at the top of this mountain, but I am just the bookkeeper. I don't think I can venture back up. It took me a full day to climb back down. What only the toy maker and I only took a couple of hours to climb. I'm not fit for this altitude.
If you want something
It's
done
okay.
right, you have to do it yourself. What is wrong with this generation?
Yes, tally ho, Mr. Cavendish. So then that sounds like you are
Sounds like what?
remembering that you like adventure.
Adventure's not
Mr.
that
Root, help
nice,
me.
actually. I much rather enjoy warmth. I want to lay my sack
Oh,
in
no,
a bed
no.
and sleep.
But where else will you use your bottle of fire?
I do like using my bottle of fire, that is true. I do really like using, and I start like playing. I have a bottle of fire and a bottle of lightning in my hand, and I'm just kind of like tinking them together.
Mr.
And
Root,
I
step behind
do
me.
like using them, that's very true.
Mr. Root, step behind me. Like shielding
that's
the little
good,
tree
Geppetto.
friend.
Okay, I guess we should go get the toy maker again. I'd say he's lost me like 15 times by now.
I think you're right. I think we should go too and see what's up the hill.
And
Oh, that's up the hill. This is a big hill.
Up,
Nix
up
is going
and
to
away.
grab your hand, Bobble, and he's going to put this bell in your hand, and he's going to like curl your fingers around it, and he's going to say, "Keep this safe and make sure the toy maker gets it. He won't be able to deliver all of the toys tonight for Long Night if he doesn't have his sleigh, and I fear that if you make it to the top of the mountain, it might take too long to get back down."
Would we know what the bell is? Or would we
Yeah,
not?
so you know that this is the toy maker's magical bell. This anytime he normally when he uses it he uses it once a year, and this is what he uses to summon a very large sleigh dragged by or flown through the sky by a handful of ice drakes. And reasonably, it's a fair question to ask, why didn't he just use it to go up the mountain? And you all know that it's only usable once, and it takes a full year to recharge. This is a very powerful magical item, but it is also very limited in its uses.
Interesting. Okay.
I
I think we should
That's
use
better.
it
It's
to
very-
go up the mountain and look for him.
Mr. Banana! I need to go into like Benoit Blanc. We all have the same voice. Mr. Cavendish. Now we are not going. I'll figure it out. We are going up. We're walking up. You're using your tootsies that Miss Pippin worked so hard to keep warm and comfortable. And we're going up.
I feel like it would be so much easier to just fly in the sleigh.
And then how
Call
would
the
we
wyverns.
deliver the presents?
They don't
That's a
need
good
presents.
point, actually. He has a fair point.
But
What's
they
more
need the
important
joy.
is that we find him.
But they have to have presents. Very important.
Are we not presents enough? Is our presence not good enough?
That's what I'm saying. See, Pippin understands. Ha ha.
I understand.
I don't want to be
You
shared.
guys, I want to be shared by lots of children. That's gross.
They're sticky. They're yucky. I'll
They,
say.
they
it.
eat things.
They are pretty gross. Yes, they
Yes.
their hands have Tootsie Pops, and then they touch it, and then they get the sugar, and
They
it
don't even
sticks,
use
and then it
Ziploc
gets all over
bags.
your
Wait,
pillowcase.
The sugar
They
comes
don't
from their
use
Tootsie
Ziploc
Pops?
bags.
The sugar is in the Tootsie Pops, and it's
In their
get to be
Tootsies?
in their Tootsies.
The sugar?
The sugar.
What?
I'll have you know, it's terrible.
I've
I'm waving my cane
I've-
around frantically.
All right, Mr. Cavendish, come on, let's go. We're gonna go up on that mountain.
Go up the mountain. Okay.
sir.
Yes, you
Okay.
go on ahead, Bubble. I'll follow
No,
you.
no, no, no! I'm like pushing him, like shoving this man in front of me.
I'm
Wait,
going
wait,
as
wait,
quick
wait,
as I
wait, wait.
can.
Oh yes, Mr.
Before we go, you know I like to do this. Everybody gather around, hold hands.
Oh, yes.
Yes, everybody come here, hold hands. You too, Groot. Excellent. Okay, and as we venture on this journey up the hill, I suggest we take it step by step, going up. And I think what we should do is be very careful ahead because things may be dangerous ahead. And well, you just know I love you all very much. And here you go. And then you see a little a little glow happening between the hands of everybody, and a little shine, and everybody has guidance.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Guided. Ooh.
Yes.
Just
What does that do for us?
Which, you get a +1 to your status bonus for
Oh,
an
good.
hour.
I
Amazing.
actually
Oh,
first
nope.
sweat moment. I unfortunately guidance only lasts for until your next turn. You are immune to being given guidance again for an hour.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Oh.
Yes. So I love that you all held hands and warmed each other. But I would definitely recommend holding off on that guidance real quick.
Well, then I just gave everybody a very motivational speech, and I hope you're all feeling it.
It was
I love it.
very motivational.
Wonderfully
Yes.
motivational, actually. I want to go up the mountain now.
it was lovely, Miss Pippin. All right.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So
Good.
you're facing you have two paths here that you can take. You can take the switchback path, which seems to be it looks like it'll definitely take longer, but is certainly a clearly more stable and safe path to climb the mountain. Or you can kind of it's not full on free solo rock climbing, but it is definitely a more treacherous kind of bouldery-ish path to make it up to this first ledge of the mountain.
Have
Mr.
I?
Cavendish, that looks like your path.
Yeah, have I
back in
been
the
to this
day.
mountain before? Would I have known about this mountain?
Yeah, you're familiar with this mountain for sure. It's not often journeyed, mostly because as you climb higher, there's normally, as with most mountains, there's not too much going on up there. It's actually kind of weird that the toy maker, all out of the blue, said that he needed to deal with something up at the top of this mountain. But you have definitely traversed this path before. There are some villagers that do make this trek sometimes, and certainly there's some rare forageable goods up here that would cause people to make this trek.
Okay.
And is the weather still pretty? Is it bad or is it fairly clear view?
So when you're at the base of this mountain, there's like a light snow coming down, but there's nothing too intense. As you look up, as best you can, you do see that these darker roiling clouds seem to be kind of surrounding the higher elevations of this mountain. It's hard to tell. It's a mix of the fog and snow as you look further up. It's hard to tell just how bad it is, but it certainly seems like as you get higher, things are only going to get worse.
Looking ominous, folks. We better get a wriggle on.
Oh, I've seen worse.
I've climbed this mountain several times as well as Groot. I think that we can just get my mosey on right straight up to the top. Shouldn't be
All
a
right,
problem at all.
boys.
Was it taller
lead
back
the
in
way,
your
then.
day, Geppetto?
Which is what?
Was this mountain taller back in your day?
This mountain was twice as tall back in my day. Last time I traversed this was in the year 2222, and I had to go up there for rare alchemy supplies.
Oh,
I've done it all twice.
sounds awful.
3 times, actually.
Uphill
now that
both
I think
ways,
about
I
it.
imagine.
Yes, I had to climb up and climb up down.
Up, down.
Up, down.
Now that's
Yes,
lovely.
you weren't
Pop,
there. You weren't there. You would not know about it. It's okay.
Oh,
It's
I
understandable.
wasn't
Okay,
there.
What was
Geppetto,
young
let's go.
whippersnappers
Let's go
to
now.
climb
Come
the
on.
mountain
Yes.
the easy way.
Well done, G-Move.
while,
All right,
while he's just
now,
like chuntering
Mr.
away,
Reach.
just
Yeah, just
All
talking
right,
to
Mr.
myself.
Root, which path are we taking? Are we going up scary ominous, or are we gonna walk along Pam?
There's such thing as scary ominous. Watch this. And I go up the scary ominous path.
Yeah.
But you better.
All right, come on, Miss
I'm
Pippin, I'll
caning
help
my
you out.
way up.
Yeah, so
Like,
you
guide
you
with
start to ascend the first few the first, couple of feet, first 10, 15 feet, pretty easy to do, but as you're kind of now like actually starting to fully ascend the this mountain, can you go ahead and give me a can I get an acrobatics or an athletics, something that
Sure.
that will help you kind of ascend these boulders?
Watch this.
Can I aid this roll?
Absolutely. How are
ooh, how
you
do-
aiding
well,
this roll?
So I'm a little tin soldier dude, so I'll just kind of do the like I kneel down and I place out my hands for each of my fellow team members to step on, and I'll help like launch them up a little bit. So I can do probably athletics there.
Yeah, I would take an athletics as you're helping heave them, and then I will give other people the option of acrobatics or athletics, or if you have something else you want to try and do to get up this mountain, if you have a funny idea that might work, go ahead and pitch it. But one of those is probably the most surefire way of making it up here.
Cool. So I
So-
will roll my aid. I am a helpful puppet, so I get a +2 circumstance bonus to my aid rolls.
Yep.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see this
Oh,
big
thank
number.
God.
Big number,
Ooh.
31. That is a critical success on an aid roll.
Ooh.
You are only trained in athletics, or are you a expert in athletics?
I am expert.
An expert. I might have lied. Yeah, okay, no, it changes when you're a master. My bad. So you are giving now everyone else is able to roll with a +2 circumstance bonus to their checks as well, because you critically succeeded on this aid.
We get a +1.
You get
Plus
+2.
Oh, +2. So
I crit.
okay. Okay. So I'm going acrobatics.
I like it. Ooh,
Ooh, +2 though. So 13.
13.
You get 13.
You on this first attempt, you're climbing up, and you go to grab what looks like a sturdy hold, but it kind of crumbles away. While you don't fully fall all the way back down, you do kind of lose your footing and have to step back. Gregorious Root, you, however, are able to. Yes, that is without the +2. You, however, are able to find the sturdy holds, and you're able to lead up this climb here. And
Well done,
can-
Groot.
can
I'm
we
glad
get
to say
Thank
I've
you.
warmed it up for you.
Pippin, if you could please
Hello.
give me an acrobatics or an athletics check.
I will take a good old acrobatics. I've still got flexibility in the old bones. How do I add it?
So if you click on your character, you should see a little
Yes.
hotbar show up.
Hot bar.
It'll say like strikes,
looks
actions,
like-
inventory, feats.
Hold on,
Move
I'm
it
watching her
over.
screen. She's on something else.
perfect.
She's on the actual character sheet. So
okay.
now you can just go up into the top. There are some options there for you.
Yep.
One of those, once I get mine up, I can also see is going to be your proficiencies.
Little
And you
hand.
click on that, yeah, the little hand,
Oh yes, yes.
and then you're gonna come up with a whole bunch of options. Once you click on proficiencies, yes, and then you will see the athletics, acrobatics, and you just click the little dice next to the acrobatics. As long as it's
Oh,
popped
that's
in.
much more simple. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. Off we go there.
Yes.
A 17, but it
17?
raises to a 19 with the
Yes.
2 from aiding. And you too, while it's certainly less nimble than good old Groot here, you are able to kind of follow in his path up very, very nimbly, grabbing these these handholds and footholds and pulling yourself onto the various ledges. Um, the last two of you still at the base of the mountain, unable to make it to this first ledge so far. Let's see. We've got Bobble and Geppetto. Now, Bobble, Geppetto is clearly unable to make it. His frail,
Old
sewn. You don't. You're scared that his arms might rip off and he'll have to sew them back on.
so fragile.
I know what I'm doing. That rock didn't move last time I climbed this. It's fine. I was
How can I get
The
you
rock.
up here?
someone moved the rock. Lift me, lift me,
Lift you?
lift me, carry me up. It's okay. I understand. Don't hold
Uh,
the group up.
You do have it's not in your inventory just because I was speedrunning a little bit and just made sure you had the things that affected numbers. You would reasonably have like prepared for this adventure and would have like essentially the equivalent of an adventuring kit. So yeah, you definitely have tools to if you have 50 feet of rope, you could easily either tie it around him and get up there and heave him up,
Yeah.
or however you want to do that. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I'm dragging up Pop Pop. All right, Mr. Banana, tie this around your waist nice and tight. Make sure it goes over your arms and under your little legs. We want to make sure that you're all strapped in. All right, now I'm gonna climb up, and don't you wiggle worm. If you
Yes,
wiggle
yes.
worm and you drag me down, I'm gonna have a what for conversation. All right?
This is my favorite. This is my favorite thing to do. I feel like I'm flying every time we get to do this. So I'm so excited. This is amazing. Yes, carry me. Bring me up with you. I shall dangle, and that'll be like the calmest sack you've ever seen.
That'll be
The
wonderful,
conversation.
Mr. Cavendish. All right.
Yes.
You want this to just be athletics again?
I was going to say, you unfortunately, as you were helping someone up, I'm going to say you could not do acrobatics here. You'll have to do athletics.
Oh no.
No, that's perfect. I don't want to do acrobatics. I'm dog shit at acrobatics.
Do
I'm
be
all
careful.
athletics. Can I get helpful poppet because I am still helping a friend?
I
Versus
will
a
absolutely help
negative.
where necessary. Yes.
Ah,
What will you
yes.
need from me?
Would you like to roll an aid for me? That would be sick.
I can. Do I do it like I would normally do it?
Yep. So I'm just gonna
Yes.
roll a normal one and just how would you help me out? You can lend an
Yeah,
arm
describe
down.
what you're doing to assist in this from the top
I-
looking down.
We'll grab a leg.
I can like fucking fling him up and you just grab him. You're
I'm-
fine, Mr. Cavendish.
I'm going to try and grab a leg if it's possible.
You wanna
And
grab a
um,
leg?
Grab him with an arm.
a leg with a foot attached to it. Yes.
I have to heave you upside down, Mr. Cavendish. I'm so sorry.
Now,
Can we
Wait, you're
just-
trying to grab my leg?
Yes.
I'm
Wait,
not climbing upside
dangly,
down.
how dangly is he right now?
I thought I was dangling below
He's,
you.
yeah, he's dangling below me.
Oh, then I won't grab a leg. Goodness me,
You
how
can grab
far off
my
at the same
arm.
time. I will. Yes, I will grab. How about I will?
Swing me.
If you
Swing me up
you
and she'll
don't-
catch me.
Mr.
if you
Cavendish,
don't
hold
mind,
on.
Bobble.
Swing. I start to try to.
Mr. Cavendish, I will put this rope down. Miss Kim,
If you
how can
don't,
we help?
if Bobble is okay with it, and I'll just make sure she is. I'm sure she's a darling. It'll be fine. I'm just going to hold onto her waist, and I will anchor myself in, and we'll do like a heave ho together.
Okay, so once I'm up, you help me heave ho.
I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll sturdy you so you can grab, and I'll help pull you back.
perfect. So give me your climb check, and then we'll do a check to pull up Mr. Cavendish here.
My climb
Mine.
check.
So no,
Oh,
so
yes.
Pippin will hold
Okay.
off on that aid for 1 second. We'll actually, I kind of missed a blocking here where Bobble actually has to get up and
Yeah.
then pull the rope. So do your climb, Bobble.
Do I have my armor check penalty on this?
You do because it is heavy armor, so heavy.
I'm a tin soldier. Dog water.
19 though is perfectly good.
Oh my
You're
God.
able to make it up this fairly easily, about as easily as Pippin was. So You're now at the
I missed
top.
it.
You've got this rope tied to Mr. Cavendish. So now, Pippin, if you could please roll.
Yes.
I would take. Honestly, you're using rope. You're kind of at the top of this ledge. I would take a survival check, as this is a part of like rock climbing in a survival environment. If you wanted to
Oh.
roll survival to aid here.
I'll take it, yes. I'm very good at surviving. Excellent. That'll be
Huge.
21.
So that is a normal success. Bobble, please give me an athletics check with a +1 bonus from the aid to. Oh, you are a helpful poppet as well, aren't you?
Yes, I think all of us have that.
I
don't think I'm
helpful. No.
I think just 2 of you do.
Ah! Oh yeah, no, you're not a. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
You're
Me and Kronos, of course, are
Not
not,
the helpful
helpful puppets.
You're a helpful friend.
Just you wait.
Yes. Okay. So it's the. I understand how that feat works. I needed to remind myself. Okay. Yeah. So that is a normal success. You get a +1 to this athletics check to pull up Cavendish.
Sweet.
Lift me.
And this continues to have my armor check penalty. Just any time
This
I
is
do an
amazing.
athletics check.
I don't. I mean, yeah. Roll it and see. Is the box checked for it already?
No, it's not automatically on. It's automatically off. I have to tab it on.
You know what? I'm gonna say you don't need to
Okay.
have an armor check penalty for this.
Honestly,
That's
it's
something
helping
I'm
me at
not
this
super
point.
certain on.
I'm rooted in. Let's see. So that brings me up to a 17. Alternatively, I can just get the lad up now if I use a hero point. I don't think that was described to chat, so I'll go ahead and I'll just exemplify that here. So hero point is a homebrew thing. We get 2 options with a hero point. We start with one at the start of every session, and we can gain them throughout combat and fun RP stuff. Hero points can be used to either re-roll a die, or you can add 4 to a result before you know if it fails or succeeds or anything like that. I'm not really sure what Laxia is looking for, so I'm just going to go ahead and use my hero point to re-roll, because that was a 3. So
A big
I'm gonna
re-roll.
pray.
Dang, I should have re-rolled mine. We wouldn't even be in this situation.
It's okay.
So you get one of those per game?
You start off with one, and then you can gain them throughout either fun RP, combat, being a narc. That'll get you a hero point.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's basically like inspiration for D&D.
Yes.
Yes, except you all do indeed have a hero point. Normally in a at the table all together situation, I would be handing out some kind of token at the start of the session, but as we are online, it's a bit harder to do so. So yes, you are all heroes right now, and Bobble has re-rolled and gotten a 20. And
not
with
screw
that
with me.
20, you are able to, with the help of Pippin here, heave up the squabbling Geppetto Cavendish.
Yes, good
And
job. Very proud of you. Very nice.
Swings in
Well
the air.
done.
He bumps against the rocks a little bit as you're pulling him up, but you finally are able to grab his arms and get him up over this ledge, and you have accomplished my mountain climbing puzzle. Congratulations, everyone.
I feel like the rocks used to be softer back in the day.
definitely were in
Things
your
are
day.
much more difficult now.
You're not as young as you used to be, Geppetto. You have to remember
I'm
that.
not.
fact.
I know, Pippin. Yes, you're very right. That's very true and not wrong.
But you
I
are
feel-
still a hero. You are still
Thank
a
you.
hero in our hearts, and you're doing fantastic. And you can just advise the younglings these days, you know.
I've tried. It's this stupid goblin. I'm gonna get when we get back to the shop. He's gonna get an earful
No,
from me.
remember the breathing. Remember breathing. Yeah. Good. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Whenever you
Good
feel
job.
the
Yes.
rage coming up,
Yes.
just do the thing we talked about. Yes, you'll be fine.
Yes, good job. Thank you.
Now then, we've only got
Wow.
8,000 meters to go. Let's keep climbing.
Yes, so you have
That's true.
ascended a decent ways actually. While it's not, it's not a 90-degree wall that you just climbed, it was still pretty steep, and you were able to make it up a couple 100 feet, to be honest. Nothing too dangerous or scary, as the slant of it lets you rely on the gravity still. However, now you face a steadily inclining forest that has that's thickening as you kind of progress forward here. Snow-laden branches are kind of knitting together overhead. As you continue to climb, the daylight kind of fades into this dim blue twilight. The trees here grow crooked and close, their bark split by deep, dark fissures that resemble half-closed eyes. Snow falls in heavy clumps as it drops and collects on each branch on its way down. And the sounds around you, the ripping winds that you were hearing whistling above in the clearings, has kind of dampened significantly in this thick snow and these branches overhead.
I think Groot should go first.
Okay then.
How do you feel about that, Groot? Do you think you should go
That
first?
I
Or
I
should we
love
make the bubble
trees.
clock go first?
Trees are excellent. Maybe Bubble Clock and I could walk in front.
Yes, all right, all right.
I
You can walk
don't
up there,
want
Mr.
to
Root.
walk in front anymore. I'm tired of walking in front.
You're just
Very
tired of
sensible.
walking in general.
Matter of fact, do you
Don't
want to
tell
carry
him
me?
that.
Actually, do you want to continue
Mm.
carrying me? Actually, I would appreciate that if you continued to carry me.
Very well,
Come on,
Mr.
man. There's energy
Cavendish,
in those
come
old
on.
legs yet. Get a
The
move
ener-
on.
My sack hurts.
I understand that, Mr. Cavendish, but please never say that out loud again.
And I look down at my body. What do you mean? Don't say what again.
Don't- No worries about that, Mr. Banana. All right.
I hold my hand out. Quickly, Bubble, grab my sack.
I will not be doing that, Mr. Cavendish. What do I see in front of me? What's going on as we're walking around these trees with myself and Mr. Root?
Yeah, it's you're able to make out somewhat of a path forward. Could you give me a perception check, please, to see if you catch anything unawares?
Yes.
I can try.
Could I also, while that is happening, could I
Yes.
just take a look behind us and see if anything's like following us behind and we're all safe and the
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. So,
Perception.
let's see. Yeah, go ahead and hit me with a perception check from you as well.
Where is
All
it?
the
Is there a reason why my
lines.
character sheet isn't working? When I
If
click
you
on
Is
have
it
it
anything.
popped
popped
out?
out,
Yeah.
unfortunately, the way that the logic linking, I think, to the actual engine does not unfortunately work that way. But
it has
if
to be
you
popped
have your
in.
token selected, that little hotbar should have like a section called skills, and you should be able to just click on perception from.
It'll be an attributes.
It's an attributes. It's not
Yeah,
skills.
it's an attributes.
Yeah.
There's two different perceptions. You want to hit the one on
Okay.
top.
There is no active encounter. Thank you. Ben.
Yeah, you want to hit the other option of perception because one of them
Yeah,
is
yeah,
under
one
the
above
initiative
that,
tab,
yeah.
and the other one is the perception tab. It boggles me every time, and I get mad every time.
Yeah, that's it. You know that's like you can spend time customizing that hotbar, and so yeah. Oh my god!
20! Natural!
Wow.
Look at that!
16,
First
a
nat 20.
nat 20.
Yes, let's go.
All right. So
That's what the kids say these days, isn't it? Let's
And
go.
I believe I've heard that around town. Actually,
I do indeed believe they've said that at least once.
Why are we all
Yeah.
so old?
I don't know.
Only y'all are old. I don't know about this we.
We should have
kinda
discussed
nonsense.
this
That's right.
before we went adventuring.
I just had to
together.
change my voice because otherwise it was gonna all be old all the time, and that was just not gonna work.
Oh God.
I'm not old. I just have a
I'm
speech
young
impediment.
Spirited.
Yeah, see,
spirited.
Root's not old. Root and I can go up on the front. What are we seeing? What's going on here?
So
these old
Bobble and
people.
Groot are looking forward, and Pippin is checking behind you guys to make sure nothing is following. And between the two of you, Bobble and Groot, you are there are like kind of breaks in the skyline. And at one point you see still a distance away, you seem to see what looks like smoke, like actual smoke from a fire rising. Nothing like, oh, the forest is on fire, but like a campfire you would expect to see. Quickly though, as you keep walking, the clearings that you were able to make that out through close up again, and you know the general direction. It seems to be ahead of you, but you can't be sure, if you keep walking straight, if you'll run into that. Pippin, behind looking,
Yes.
you catch the glint of something hanging from a high branch on one of the trees. You see a hat. A
I knew it.
the again, a familiar piece. This is the it's not quite like a trifold pirate hat, but it's kind of like one of those the like winter hats with the flaps that go over your ears.
Oh yes, I know the ones.
It's a deep red with gold inlaid stitching on it, and you see it half frosted, snow building up on top of it on this branch, dangling and swaying in the wind. And you recognize this as the toy maker's hat.
Darlings, over here.
What?
Have, come here.
Oh, I say.
And I'm going to.
All
Gesture?
right, come on, Mr. Cavendish.
Well, I just thought I would just check to see if we're all safe from the behind, because you never know what happens from the behind. And so, I turned around, and to my astonishment, there's a toy maker's hat up in the tree. I think we should go get it down. He might be cold.
Let me look at that. I would know what a toy maker's hat looks like.
Of course you would, dear. Yes, yes.
I take a look. That's definitely a hat.
Correct.
That's
Like I was right
It's
all
a toy
along.
maker's hat.
It is.
And from here, it looks just kind of like a hat to me.
From here, you look like a hat, Geppetto.
Oh,
That's
thank you
because
very
someone
much.
else said.
Thank you. I've always wanted to be worn on somebody's head. That's a wonderful
Please don't
compliment.
climb
Thank
on
you,
my head.
Gregorius.
Is
Wonderful.
anyone able to go reach it or poke it down with a stick or something like that? Is there a
I have
stick
a
on the ground?
stick.
I have
you do?
prestidigitation.
Oh, that could work.
Oh,
I
yes,
mean, I do too.
You
Yes.
could use your magics, Gregorius.
I-
The magics.
Actually, I could do that as well if we could both.
Wait, Pippin, you also
tackle it.
have magics, don't you?
Yes, I do.
But you should use your magics and get it down, because why would we do things physically when we live in a world of magics?
I would like to
So
wiggle
true.
my branches at it and use some prestidigitation, see if I can get it down.
Absolutely. So prestidigitation does allow you to lift a unattended bulk of a light bulk object less than 1 foot off the ground. As it is just kind of hanging off of this branch, you're definitely able to raise this hat, and then it raises up a foot, and then it comes tumbling down to a branch that is significantly easier to reach and grab it off of with a little bit of effort, but no rolls necessary, as you have not even spent a spell. Cantrips go hard.
Prestidigitation is the
Cantrips
best
do.
spell.
We should look after this and keep it safe. Would you mind, gentlemen?
I think you should put it in your pocket or wear it on your head.
I will slip it in my pocket. No.
How big is
I'm
this
going
hat compared to us, though?
Yes,
Like,
it's
is the
going to be
toy
quite
maker
giant, isn't
like
it? Yes.
big compared to us?
Yeah, so the toy maker, on looking at him, he does look like a normal human. So to you, he looks fairly large. When the hat falls down, it does almost seem like what you would wear as a backpack, effectively, with how large it is. Though once Pippin grabs it in her hands, it does shrink down to the size of a poppet's head.
Oh, that's clever.
Oh.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Pippin, I think you should put this hat on because you were the one that found it.
Well, I have my current hat on, as you see. There's a
Yes.
big old hat up there.
I'll take
But
your current hat.
Okay.
I put Pippin's hat on.
Right,
Oh, Lordy.
And I'll put the toy maker's hat, wheel it over my little ears, and whoop, away we go.
So, Pippin,
Yes.
once you put this hat on, you immediately feel a sense of warmth that, while you are wearing survivalist kind of warm clothing, this seems to even bolster that further. If you were to ever find yourself in extreme cold, you know that this would protect you from those extremely harsh elements.
Oh, I feel all warm in my extremities. How delightful.
It must be nice to have extremities to be warm.
It's
I
fantastic.
can't remember the last time I felt my sack.
I'm all a tingle.
Mr. Cavendish, if you keep talking about your sack while I'm holding you, I'm gonna put you down.
You can put me down. Matter of fact, could you please put me down, Senor Guard?
Yes, I can, Mr. Cavendish.
Thank you. And then, can I scout?
Absolutely, yeah. So we don't need to make any rolls for scouting. So we'll go ahead and I'm assuming we're gonna keep this kind of it's at an angle, but with Groot and Bobble in the front and Pippin and Geppetto behind them. But your exploration activity as you press forward can absolutely be to scout.
I would love to scout. I want to look at the group. Like I've been here many a time before, and I think I know when things are out of place. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah,
And I
love
join
it.
the back
So
of the marching order.
yeah, you're able to. Yeah, while you have the defense of your guard ahead of you, you are able to kind of keep a watch out for anything that might come to them. It's honestly probably a little bit easier knowing that anything that's going to come charging at you is going to hit this tin soldier ahead of you first. So if you guys enter combat, because Geppetto is scouting, you will all be able to roll initiative with a +1 bonus.
Oh, excellent.
Not bad at
Don't
all.
worry, team.
Do we,
I've
do
got
we
your
write
back.
that down anywhere?
I will be able to
I'll
call it
remember it
out when
too.
you guys
Oh,
enter
okay,
initiative.
yeah.
You don't necessarily
Yeah,
need to
cool.
track that.
Nice.
And
That's something that's
Bobble,
new
you're
with-
always raising your shield. Absolutely, that makes sense. That's your job.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
am-
My job is
Pathfinder
shield.
thing, right? Is like adventuring activities or whatever, like the
Yes.
scouting
Yeah,
state.
exploration activities. So things that we're doing. We're not in combat and we're not necessarily in like RP. We're just kind of it's the walking loading screen activity.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
pretty cool. I like it.
I just, in general, in every scenario where there's like exploration or things happening, Pippin's just always going to be making sure everybody's well and healthy and nobody's falling over things and, you know, just
Tripping.
everyone's tripping and everyone's just staying well.
I love that. I think it would be fair to translate that into you're always looking for like not necessarily like malicious traps, but traps of, you know, there's a branch coming out of the path, things like that. So
yes, like I want to
um,
protect, so I'm going to
absolutely.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, so you are looking for traps. And Mr. Gregarious, is there anything you would like to be doing as your exploration activity?
I would like to be communing with nature as I travel. You know, just you know, doing those important druid things, making sure all the trees are happy, like, you know, finding there's something going on, you know, just making sure I'm, you know, one with nature.
Yo.
I love it.
Pictured Gregorius doing that thing where it's like the Giga Chad walking through a house party, but it's through a forest, and he's like pointing at the trees, like, "Hey, hey, nice to see you."
Hey,
Hey, how
how's
you
it
doing? How you
going?
doing? Yo,
Hey,
what's
man.
up?
Rock on.
Shaking its
Trinkets.
branch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Typical fucking druid shit. Hey, what's up, bro? Yo, nice leaves, looking good.
Yeah, stroking my invisible mustache as I do it. Just
Fist bumps a branch.
Yeah, fist bumps the bush.
How's it
haven't
going?
seen you in ages, man. How you doing?
Perfect.
You're looking
I
good.
love it. All right. So you guys progress forward, and as you continue down this path, the trees start to loosen up a little bit. They start to become a little bit more sparse. You're still definitely in a forest, but it's way easier to see here. And you start to hear this soft humming coming from ahead.
What?
What?
Sorry.
I'm just going to
I have to
wiggle. Pippin,
Oh.
she just wiggles her ears and goes, oh, it's a tickle in my ear. What's going on?
I think I lost that frequency long ago. Please describe it to me, Pippin.
It's like a buzzing or like a... Oh,
Buzzing.
it's quite a funny little noise, actually. I've not heard it before.
Like one of the good buzzings or like a bad buzzing?
I'm not sure. It's a while. Goodness. Well, good. An interesting one. How's that? A unique
buzzing.
buzzing.
Like a bee.
Yes. Yes,
Unique
yes.
buzzing.
Unique one.
Interesting.
Quite
don't feel
distinct.
it.
I imagine it's a buzzing that only happens this time of year, I imagine. I don't know.
Do
Maybe
you two
maybe
feel this buzzing?
I
Yeah.
can hear some buzzing, but I've been able to hear buzzing for a long time. Ever since the accident a few years ago, with the explosives in the shot. You know the one, Geppetto.
Yeah, sorry about
terrible,
that.
Terrible.
Listen,
Oh.
I'm sorry, and I like I'm trying to like turn my body so the bottles of explosive potions aren't readily in sight. My bad about that one. Sorry.
Just keep that.
Sorry,
Keep
Brute.
those safe.
Keep
Yeah,
those out of the way.
as you approach closer, you start to make out that there is in fact like a tune being hummed here, some festive tune that I don't want to hum over a microphone, as I have no idea what the quality of that will be. But it starts to become clearer and clearer, and pretty swiftly you are able to come to a full clearing in the woods, a large area, and you see a man. The snow in this clearing is trampled and packed hard, with some paths leading off in a few different directions, where there's clearly been back and forth footsteps. At the center of this clearing, you see a large stump surrounded by neatly stacked firewood. You do indeed see that there is a small campfire here with like a little pot on a contraption held over the campfire, and next to it, you see a rather tall woodsman working methodically. His axe biting cleanly into frozen timber. It's chips flying everywhere around him as he swings into this tree.
I am covering Root's little eyes. I'm like, no, don't look.
Oh,
No, it's all right."
horrifying! What a brutal gentleman! Oh dear.
Raven, do you
all
see
this-
that?
Yeah,
Can I, Mr. Dungeon Master Man?
Yes.
As you know, I'm an old lady and my bladder's rather weak. I might need to go and just go and nip to the ladies' room. Is that okay?
You know, I was
Just go
thinking
around
the
to the
same
tree.
thing as I chugged a
There's a
whole
tree right-
coffee,
Right
so
there.
we can
I
take a
point
quick few minutes.
I want to point to
Laxia
Greg.
also
Just go
needs
behind
the old
tree.
lady's room.
The
Yeah,
old
Yes, I
ladies.
do.
it's patty time, everybody.
Yeah, we'll
Yep,
take a quick
GG.
5-minute break
Water.
right here.
Go on, Winky. Let everyone hear you.
Wait, hear me? Oh, they
Oh,
can't hear
Everyone
me.
can hear
dang.
Winky anyway. Don't worry.
You guys are too much, man. You know
Are
that?
you all? Wow. Winky, you staying here?
I'll chill, yeah.
Oh,
I can
cool.
still hear you. It's fine.
Oh,
Why,
okay.
you want to trade when they get back? We go? Is that what you're thinking?
I'm gonna tag team, you know.
Yeah.
I was ro-
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna offer to listen to make sure that we couldn't hear you, so that we could tell your
Oh,
chat they were
okay.
lying. But fine.
No, they know. They lie every time. Hi, chat. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing good. What's today? Saturday? I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. For you guys, it's like 9 p.m., right, Kronos?
Yeah, but I've kind of done away with listening to time zones after the whole like overnight stream.
True.
Everything becomes a bit
time is it for
flexible.
you?
It is 8:45 in the evening.
Oh wow, I'm getting good at this time conversion just based on feel.
Just take 8 hours and whack it on the end. It's not that difficult, dude.
Oh, are you just straight up 8 hours
I'm
ahead?
just
I've
straight
never
up 8
actually
hours
thought of it
ahead.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
just always asked, what time is it where you're at? That's not bad.
It's
almost 3
it's
PM here.
mythical
It's
time that I get
literally-
confused by.
Yeah, it's almost 1 in the afternoon for me. So
Yeah, it's the
you guys
time
are all
zone
in the
one
future.
before yours that's called mythical time. That I there's like 4 people from it.
yeah, is there really one before? Is that like Hawaii?
No, you've got Eastern time, Central time, mythical time, Pacific time. That's what the M is for. It's mythical
oh, so
time.
Arizona.
Mythical time.
Is that no? It's Mountain Time. That's
No,
what that
it's
stands for.
mythical time.
It's mythical time.
Mythical
Winky.
time. There are so few streamers or people that I meet who are actually in mythical time that it's that weird. It's that rare. It's mythical time. The M is for mythical. No, it's not. Restamagus, I can categorically tell you it's for mythical. It's definitely for mythical.
I think Feathered Malice is actually in mythical time.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
surprised. Hello, Bailey. You want to say hi to chat? You
we
probably
do,
do,
want to see
don't you?
Bailey. I'm in mythical time based. I live in mythical time. Yeah, see, it's very common.
How many people live in Pacific time?
I live in Pacific time.
You're not real.
I'm not real. Yeah, you're right.
Winky's not real.
Bailey.
I've been to the house. All I saw was Emma.
Oh, hello, Bailey.
Yep. Yep. Laxia and Daisy have been in this room that we're sitting in right
That's
now.
true.
I'm
Okay.
sorry to
And
both
I've
of
been
you.
in those rooms.
Aloha.
You have been.
How
Welcome
did they get the smell out, Winky?
A lot of
when you
showers.
visited? Okay, I thought when
Yeah.
when you visited them.
A lot of Febreze.
Oh, okay,
It's
Yeah.
all those animals. Yeah.
like Winky.
See,
you just
manatees
trying to leave
in
'em.
mythical time. Everyone, there's a lot of mythical time.
Mythical
people.
time. There you go.
Yeah, it's mountain time.
Bailey's on my stream. Sadly,
I'm
can't broadcast his
ignoring them.
camera. I could probably. I'd have to give everyone a new feed though.
Where-
It should be difficult.
Where technically is mountain time? That's like Arizona, Nevada? Parts of
In
Nevada, or is it
Montana?
all of Nevada?
But Arizona sometimes falls into our time zone and sometimes
Yeah.
into mountain time. Yeah, they're weird.
Yeah.
I don't include Arizona when it comes to thinking about time. That's a lawless land.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. I hate that we have a time change. I don't understand it. We need to get rid of that.
It's, you know,
Colorado?
I saw
Okay.
someone point out that it, like, the cope is, oh, it's for the farmers. I don't,
It's not.
you can clip
It's
me.
not.
I don't really care about the farmers in that situation.
We
Believe
are
me, it's
farmers.
crazy.
Bum, bum,
Bum,
bum,
ba-dum,
bum,
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 bum, bum.
There are just places, though, where if you don't roll back the time, they will just have, like, 3 hours of sun during the day, and it's terrible. So it does
Deserved.
make a
Mhm.
bit more sense from
That sounds like a
perspective of
geographical
normal
skill issue to
person.
me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The other
True.
half of the year, they'd have like 21 hours of sun. That's all, man. That's cool. Over the year, it averages out.
It does, I
Time
guess.
change is BS.
And also, we just wake up at a different time and you still have the same sun.
But then
Yeah, but I'm not
I
gonna
feel like
wake up
that's like
at-
a logistics problem at that point,
But
right?
do you know
Like,
how
Wait, it-
confusing it is for pet? Oh, you probably do. Like pets get so confused
Mhm.
by the time change. They don't know they don't know if they're coming or
Yeah.
going. They want feeding. They want
Yeah.
feeding twice anyway. I mean, I've got a cat, so
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emma's been mad. She's on a diet.
Diet puppy. She's gonna be so
Grumpy.
pissed when she's here and she's on a diet and
Oh, I
playing.
know. I know. She's not mad at she's just constantly telling me to feed her.
She's wasting away.
She is
Oh, is
definitely
she a cat?
not.
No, Emma is a behemoth of a dog.
Yeah, it's my dog.
Okay.
I
My
love
big
her
old
to
German
bits.
Shepherd.
She wants to put her face in our faces all the time.
She's a
breeds
very
the singer.
lovey-dovey animal. She likes physical touch.
yeah, last time she was here, Daisy had COVID, so I was sleeping on
I
the couch
did.
to not get COVID, and I
Yeah.
got to wake up every morning to Emma's big heavy head just laying on my chest. It was so cute.
Yeah, she's the best.
German Shepherds are like that though, aren't they?
Yeah,
She's
we
such a
have
stark
a
difference
Affectionate.
from ours.
Mhm.
we've got a German Shepherd Husky, and her personality is way more husky in that way, where she'll only give you attention if she feels like you've earned it.
Yeah, their
Mhm.
dog is a jailbird,
Yeah,
an escapee.
Only once.
True.
And it pissed me off because I was in a different time zone.
Their dog
Yeah, we were pretty far
broke
away.
out of the window of their house to jump in the
Also
back
that.
of
Oh
the
yeah,
car.
that too. She did
Wow.
bust through my screen.
Yeah.
That was fucked up. That screen is still broken.
Yeah,
she got
she-
in the car, but she wasn't going with us. That was actually when we were going to Winky's house. She busted out and was like, "I'm coming too, right?"
Yeah, they were late to a barbecue we had because the dog jailbroke to come to try to join
Yeah.
the trip, which is a dog thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just wants to be included.
Yeah.
Included but not like observed.
hmm
True.
And she's vehemently anti-fetch.
Yeah.
It's
She
crazy.
doesn't know how to play with toys. She's kind of bad at being a dog. I can't lie.
We tried to take her to
That's
lessons,
a wonderful cat. I'm
Oh,
just
Bailey?
I've got Catcam on right now, and honestly, I'm thriving. This is wonderful. It's a great break from whatever fuck shit's about to happen with this woodsman.
The old woodsman.
yeah, we're
I
all
can't
we're all
lie,
back.
for a bunch of toys, a guy holding an axe is a pretty scary thing.
I'm made of metal.
Yeah,
True.
very much so.
I'd be worried.
I'm very squishy. I'm old and squishy.
Me
Old
too.
and
I
Okay,
love.
I got you.
So I want to address for the chat while we're on this break. We did not talk about our characters
No.
before making our characters, and it sounds like all of us just made old characters.
I'm not old.
I was
No.
trying to go for sounds old but looks young, kind of like a
Okay.
like I haven't aged. It's just my voice gives it away.
Yeah,
I love that.
ours.
Sorry, Skin,
we are literally geriatric home adventures with Bobble Clock being the nurse.
But it does make sense that you would have like old,
Yeah,
toys.
old
Like
toys.
they've been, it's kind of. I'm thinking like elven age type
Yep.
thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe we kind of like we just go on forever.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't actually know the lifespan of poppets, so I'm just going to assume it's as long as you can repair yourself.
Magic. Shout outs to Magic.
Shoutouts to Magic.
Joy, I can't let you do that without me acknowledging.
I'm
What are
sorry.
you doing?
I was just on in the chat. Andy made me do that.
She shoved the
I stuffed a
whole
whole tea
tree
cake in
her
my mouth.
What's a tea
Mhm.
cake?
Whatever
A
she
whole
Oh,
said.
you
tea-
not lived.
A whole tea cake in one go. Okay, no,
Yeah.
no.
I
You
don't
didn't
even
eat
know
the
what
whole
that
thing
is.
in
What
one
is
go.
it? What
I
is a tea
spat it back
cake?
out though.
Oh,
We
okay.
have mythical time zones, Winky. They have mythical snacks.
Is
Yeah.
that like a ding dong?
What?
No, that looks better than Ding Dong.
It's
better than a ding dong?
you know what it is? You know marshmallow fluff?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's like that on a like a really soft biscuit base. And then it's covered in chocolate.
So it's kind of like a
Oh,
ding
okay.
dong, or like
It's
a
kind of like a
s'more.
ding dong.
It's like a
Mm.
not
More like a
warm
s'more.
It's like a
Yeah.
s'more if you covered it in chocolate afterwards and had it cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very,
It's the
very
best
Alright,
snack
delicious.
of all
that's accepted.
time.
I've learned a new
Mm.
thing.
Yeah.
What's up with this woodsman? Unless people
Yeah.
need to still OP, because I don't
Yeah.
know if everyone got up.
Well, I know what's up with him. He's out here
Pissed.
slaughtering trees. That's what.
We're all
I'll save you,
back.
don't worry.
We're back. We're ready.
Mhm.
You we last time on the Poppets Long Night, you all walked into this clearing and there was this woodsman chopping into one of these frozen trees. As you kind of like step a little closer into the clearing to actually fully see his figure, you catch that he kind of like takes a little bit of a pause as he definitely heard something, and then he starts to hum even louder as if kind of like self-soothing himself away from whatever. He hasn't turned to look at you. It seems like he's now like actually putting effort into not turning around as he continues to chop away at this tree.
Excuse me, good sir. What do you think you're doing to that tree?
Oh.
Okay.
Yes,
And
good.
he, like-
You tell him. you get him good.
And he like jumps and he almost like lets go of the axe and he goes, "Oh, good heavens! Whoa, little
you, you sound like us. Hello.
Yes,
Hello.
welcome, friend.
I need to find the voice. I'm leaning into yours.
See, I kept stealing their voice. That's why I just had to go into Southern.
Why are you chopping him? Why are you chopping his brethren down?
I'll have you know, these trees are exceptionally intelligent and smart and clever, and I just can't believe you'd be cutting them down.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
They're my friends.
Fine puppets. I assure you, I am merely and he kind of like looks over his shoulders and he faces you again and he goes, I am merely targeting these for warmth. Yes. Yes, I must chop these trees down so that way I do not freeze in the elements. And he kind of like gives a 1,000-yard stare.
Warmth.
Just strange tip.
I don't know if you understand this, but you live in a world where there are magical beings.
No, fiddle
can
faddle with the
create
magic.
warmth.
I'm
There's
here
plenty
as a
of-
woodsman.
Plenty of warmth is available to you. You don't need to be chopping down living, breathing trees for this. You're gonna hurt Gregorius's feelings.
Bobble, you have given me a secret sense motive check.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
what?
want to sense motive on this guy. So that, friends, is in your handy dandy basic action macros that I forced you all to do at the beginning of this. Sense motive is one of those options. But like, what's up with
Yeah.
this guy?
Oh, okay.
What's
you're
he
trying to learn the intention
doing?
of this NPC here,
Uh-huh.
and you're looking at this lumberjack, and you're trying to get a good idea. And Bobble, you're looking at him, and you both you and Gregorius Root, actually, you're both getting a similar vibe that he's clearly nervous about something. You can tell that he's not hiding an intention here. He's not like lying or anything like that, but he's clearly nervous about something.
Sir, can I ask you? Speaking of what, have you seen a toy maker wandering past? He's about yay high, and I start jumping as high as I possibly can to try and reach the height. He's about this high, a little bit more because I'm really small, and he is probably quite jolly, and he appears to have a hat missing. So probably very very bald head and. Quite jolly fellow. Have you seen him wandering past at all? Could you tell us?
The moment you say toy maker, his eyes widen. He goes, "Oh, you're friends with the toy maker. Yes, oh, I should have known by the
Yeah.
sight of you little toys. Yes. I did see him, didn't I? It must have been I suppose, well, many days of chopping wood and running in the woods will get you lost in time, but yes, I suppose I did see him. Must have been 2 days ago, I believe. He had a small cloaked man with him as well, but
A cloaked man?
Yes, he was a
I
little
think the cloaked
blue. It seemed
man-
like he was a little chilly.
Yeah, he's down at the bottom of the mountain now. He's
Ah.
fine.
Are you talking about the goblin?
Yeah, Nick's
blue?
cold ledger.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
Nick's
cold
cold
ledger.
ledger was blue.
So he was up here.
Yes, they were making their way up. He like
That young whippersnapper lied to
kind of like
us.
holds out the axe that he's holding, and like kind of showing it off. And he goes, he fixed the handle of this axe. He did. And he kind of like slumps the axe down to the snow, and it leans up against his leg. And he kind of like takes off his hat and like rings it in his hands, and he goes, knowing that you're with the toy maker, I must be honest with you, my fine little friends. I know this joyous facade might fool you, but it is false. I have lost my joy. I'm only chopping wood to stay warm and to stay ahead of the lumbering beasts that hunt me down.
Goodness.
Yeah, it sounds terrible. Sounds
Yes.
really, really not good.
No,
Sucks to be you.
they cracked the handle of my axe. It does suck to be me, little raggedy doll. It
Yes.
does.
You know what? I feel you're making my heart break, and I'm going to just gather some, wave my hands around in a frantic motion and pretend I'm stirring a pot and shaking salt in and all sorts of that stuff. And then I create a delightful meal in front of him, and it's warm and it's steamy and it's nice and it's full of delicious chicken and meat and veg, and I just sort of waft it over to him and say, "Here, look, eat. You look like you need it."
Notice how that was ethically sourced food without the use of fire, without the use of wood.
Magic.
Mhm.
A meal. I don't know when the last time I had something other than snow melt. And he like walks over and warmly accepts this. And he kind of like gestures for you all to come over as he sits down on this large trunk of a tree. And he like looks at you, Gregarious, and he looks at the tree, and he looks back at you, and he goes, "I assure you, the stump was here when I came. It's not a lie. I definitely didn't cut this one down. I've mostly been targeting the ones that have the frost that, well, as you know, some trees just don't survive the harsh winters up here."
Yes,
Oh.
you hear that, Gregorius? He's
Is-
only targeting
Is
the
he
dead
lying
bodies.
about the stump? That's
He's not.
okay.
he's being perfectly honest with you there. There's this stump, and like you can tell that not from reading him, but from looking at the stump and seeing that this is not freshly cut down. Like you're very familiar with trees, as so like you can see this is an old stump. Lumberjacks do come up here semi-often. There are definitely some that are less caring, but when he says that he's mostly targeting these kind of already dead or dying trees, as you look around, you can also make that out. These are the you know, this wood is dry and frozen and cracked, and honestly probably a little bit better than a living tree to put on a bonfire, or sorry, put on a campfire to get started. So it does seem as, you know, his job is not positive towards you as a druid no matter what, but it does seem like he's trying his best.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't cast any spells. Don't worry. We're fine.
Well, now, friend, one of my compatriots here has made you some food, which makes you one of my compatriots, and I'm out to help all the compatriots. So now you said you've lost your joy,
Yes.
and that there's
my joy.
something lumbering. It's hunting you.
It's
What's up with that?
tell me,
Is it
tell
gonna
me, tell
get
me.
us?
He like leans forward and he goes, "Have you too heard the whispers in the branches?" And he like looks around. He goes, "I haven't heard them for a few hours, but well, I'll be honest. I've been humming to myself to quiet them."
Yes, I've heard some buzzing in my ear on the way up. It was rather disturbing, actually.
Yes, yes, disturbed. That's a good word for it.
Are you okay, sir? You seem rather upset. Have you seen things that maybe you shouldn't have seen around these parts?
Oh, my little puppets. I have seen many things that no one should, but that is the life of a lumberjack. And he kind of like looks off as if that means something.
I don't know if that means what he thinks it means.
I don't know if this young whippersnapper is all here mentally.
Maybe.
I
Pippin
think
shares a
little bit out of it.
Pippin just shares a look with G of confusion and going, mm-hmm.
Don't understand what is going on here.
Gregorius, is this forest all good? Is this guy just a little bonkers? Is he missing his buttons? What's up?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Is Greg your
That's
tree?
right.
Do you hear the trees? Your tree.
Your tree. Do they speak to you?
You just
What do they say,
high-fiving the bush earlier. Does it say
He's a
anything?
very good friend of mine. Yes, there's some strange buzzing going on, but I'll see if I can sense something going on deeper. I can't believe I'm doing this so soon, but I think I'm going to use my speak with plants. I think if I can find that.
I love it.
I just
That's cool.
not entirely sure where it is. Where it?
Also, while that's going on, Pippin would have made enough food for everybody. So it's a platter people can tuck in if they want, and she's making sure everybody's well fed.
I'm munching.
Amazing. Yes, perfect.
Geppetto's just sitting there on the log, just chilling.
Dangling your little
Yeah,
tootsies.
kicking my little sack feet.
Okay,
Do you make a sound? Oh.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. I would like to use my plant empathy ability to speak with the plants, speak with the trees, with the forest.
Absolutely.
Oh.
All right. Plant empathy. You have a connection to the flora. You can ask questions, receive answers from, and use diplomacy skills with plants and fungus. I
actually know if
I
I need
always-
to use
you
the
know, I don't
diplomacy
play with
skill
druids often.
to ask those. I think I can ask and
Yeah.
receive questions without the diplomacy check, but I'm not too sure. So, diplomacy check for good measure.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and say that at first it seems like a lot of these trees are actually a little bit like they're not speaking. But with that diplomacy check, they you're able to convince them that you are not about to chop one of them down, as they've seen what, yeah, he's being ethical-ish, but they're still witnessing as other trees are getting chopped down next to them, and they're like, well, that could be me.
It's terrifying.
So sad.
Cider.
And this tree that you're able to convince to speak up says, one of the friends of the forest, yes. Have you come asking questions?
I've come to find out what plagues this place. The buzzing, the whispers on the wind, the darkness in the forest.
Something moves that bends us and does not apologize, it says, as the wind bristles through its branches.
That is most grave. How may I lift this burden from you?
Some of our brethren have fallen, and they must be put to rest.
Where must we do this? We will do this at once.
They wander. I only see around me, and I've seen them once or twice, though. I have not seen them in some time.
Thank you for the information. Now go back to your resting. This one will not cut down anymore while we are here.
Oh.
Gregorius, are you still talking to the trees?
We just hear him go.
Geppetto, I speak for the trees.
Gregorius,
I'll have you
could
know.
ask them could you ask them where the toy maker went? I'm sure they saw him come through here.
They care not for any human or toy maker or anyone. They care for the wandering evil trees that apparently plague this forest.
That's what they said. They said that.
Yes, we must lay them to rest.
Geez, last time I talked to trees, which one were you talking to?
Several of them, but this one, I just gesture to one of the trees.
Oh, I remember when that one was just a sapling. Back in my day, that tree was full of joy. It would have remembered where the toy maker went.
Well, sadly not.
Okay, fine. What did you say this about? You said there's something plaguing?
Some wandering evil trees have been bent by some corruptive force, yes.
Wandering evil trees.
Bent, literally? Are they folding in
Bent.
half? Or are they swaying? How far? I
They
ask this because-
wander the forest.
The trees
Oh.
wander the forest. They
Yes,
said
I
that.
know.
That's what they said.
The-
I think this tree's a little odd.
Oh, the,
The
tree-
evil,
oh, the trees wander.
the corrupted the trees. Yes, they're wandering the forest.
There's trees that are moving.
There's
naughty tree.
They said it was a friend of the forest who just turned against them.
Oh,
Seems
goodness.
like there's probably magic afoot here.
I would say that yes, trees walking probably means magic. Look myself up and down.
And now these trees are okay for us to fell, Gregorius?
No,
Is it-
no, don't
No? The
go
walking
cutting
ones?
trees down. No, only the ones that are already dead.
Even
None
dead
of the
ones,
living
if
ones.
if there's naughty trees, what about the
Well,
naughty trees?
They're too far gone. We must lay them to
Okay.
rest.
Okay, all right.
Right, okay.
And how would we go about
That's
doing
okay.
that?
Probably with one of those. I'm going to gesture at the axe.
I stare at the woodsman.
I don't think I can carry that axe. It's a big axe. I don't think I can lift that.
Shh, that thing
I have
looks
one.
amazing.
Wait, you have an axe,
You have it.
Pippin?
Yes. And you just
Ma'am?
you see this like very very sweet, cute older puppet with like a menacing eyes going yes, and it's very lethal.
All right,
It's
Miss Pippin,
terrifying,
now
and
can you
yes.
put that away until we're faced by the evil large walking trees?
Yes, absolutely,
Yes.
of course.
Please put the axe down.
All right, I'm gonna have to start checking y'all's packs before we leave. Okay, all right.
So
Uh,
Mr. Woodsman,
What? Yes?
Yes, hello. I hope you're enjoying your food. But we must absolutely find the toy maker. Unfortunately, it's a time of year where we need him desperately, and we really need to go on a hunt. We would appreciate any navigation, direction, any of that nonsense. Yes.
Yes, and he starts to think, and he goes, well, he said he was going to summit the mountain. He said he had business to attend to, and I thought, what silliness, a toy maker at the top of a mountain, but well, I've seen what wanders between the wood and weirder things, so I sent him off. I know that there is a rather rickety bridge that leads higher up, and he kind of points, and he looks off over to the to you, Bobble, and he says, "But will you fell these evil spirits for me?"
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, we were commanded by the trees to help the trees, and we've got Mr. Gregorius Root here, and he's kind of the one who speaks for the trees, so we kind of got to respond when the trees ask us to do things. And it also sounds like that's kind of the same problem for you that's taking your joy. And now, like I said, I am a proprietor of joy. I think that's the word I want. I like to spread joy, and if you've lost yours, I'd like to get it back. And it fell in these trees, these evil walking ones, not the good ones. Don't you be felling no good trees, no more. Mm-mm.
I will never fell another tree in my life if you will fell these evil trees. Yes, I swear I will become what's I will become a farmer. I will own my own tree farm, not for chopping, but for growing. Yes. If you could, it would bring me much relief, for I fear that if I leave this mountain, it might follow me home. And he kind of raises his axe to you, like in two hands, handing it over Bobble. And he says, "Please, if you do what you say you will, I will have no more need for this. And, well, if you fail, I'm sure I will be quick to follow you in Pharasma's great weighing of our souls."
Yeah, that sounds about right. Mr. Root, does that sound like a fair deal? We deal with the evil trees, and he only plants trees from now on. No more
That
chopping?
sounds very reasonable.
All right, wonderful. So then I take that axe. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I would
Yes,
like to
sir.
also have an axe. Miss Pippin, that was real cool, and I think I kind of want to join you with the axe thing. That was nice. All right. So I guess if we see any of these evil trees on our way, we can deal with them now. And Bobble Clock is holding that axe, and he is thrilled.
So he hands you this axe, and as soon as you touch it, you feel the masterwork of the toy maker has the intricacies of the there's in-cut designs throughout the handle of this axe, as it was as this lumberjack said, had been repaired by him just a few days ago when they met. And you are now holding a +1 striking axe.
Mm. That's a mighty fine looking axe.
There she blows. She's in my hands.
It's a nice looking, wonderful craftsmanship.
Excellent.
Someone could say
boy.
was made by the best.
Absolutely. Nothing but the
Yes.
best.
You're
Well,
telling me that this
with the-
man's lost his joy, though.
Yeah, it's because the evil trees, I think, are spooking him, and I think that's why he's gone all wibbly
I
wobbly,
see.
a
Watch-
little more than maybe normal.
But before we do that, let me try and bring his joy back. One moment here, and I'm gonna
Oh, boy.
approach
Oh,
the
dear.
woodsman.
All right, now hold on.
Is the woodsman sitting next to us on the log?
He is. He's kind of.
All
He's
right.
like still slurping up this stew that was so nicely.
I'm gonna
cooked for him.
jump onto his lap and put my
whoa.
hands on his shoulder and start smacking him across the face. Bring
Whoa.
your joy back. Be happy. Be happy, you young whippersnapper, right now. Do it, or be else. Ha ha. Here.
Hit me with a. Hit me with a. I don't even know what to ask for.
Intimidation?
I want to intimidate
can
him
I-
into being happy.
As he's doing this, can I make each slap that Geppetto does like a warm caress across the face with prestidigitation? Can I just help things
Yeah, you
along?
warm up these hands, and like
Okay.
Geppetto, you are a small stuffed doll, so like slapping a man across the face, it's not like it's actually going to wound him in a meaningful way. So now it's like he's getting like a soft, like warm rock therapy treatment across.
Yeah, I'm
his
trying to snap him out of it. Like, get out of, come back to us now.
I love it. Yeah, hit me with an intimidation check to see if you're able to snap him out of this stupor.
A warm intimidation.
A warm
A
intimidation.
warm
Warm
intimidation. I will
warm
take
caressing
warm, soft
intimidation.
intimidation. 17.
a 17, and I will say that the prestidigitation is providing a bonus to that,
Oh.
and so you see as like this entire time that you have spent with the woodsman, he his eyes have kind of been glanced afar, a little glazed over from fear, insanity, who knows, but you do see a spark of humanity come back to him slightly, and he goes, "Yeah," and he like pats you on the head, and he goes, "I thank you, puppet. You've brought me back to my senses somewhat. I knew that friends of the toy maker would be friends of mine. I trust you with my life." And he like looks at you and he says, "Please be safe out there. Those that haunt these woods do not care for the toy maker."
I turn back to the group and I go, see that? That's what the old sack slap across the face does for you. Works every time, always brings joy to whoever the sack touches.
Yes, yes, Geppetto. Now get down off your pedestal and let's go, old man.
Okay, fine. Yes, off we go.
And you guys start heading more or less in the direction that he pointed, that was still on your towards your main journey, but I mean, they're trees. It's going to be slightly hard to pinpoint exactly where these guys are. However,
we've
if
got
they were
route, we're
following
fine.
the woodsman, they're more than likely going to follow whatever may roam this forest. You progress deeper. The air gets a little bit thinner as the elevation continues to rise, though you're all pretty fine by this. You're all toys. You don't really technically need to breathe, I believe.
We do actually. There's
Does
stats
it
for
say?
that.
Okay, there's
Yeah, we
a
need to breathe
specific
and we
one
need to
then.
sleep.
Oh, that's a
Yes.
narc point. Get owned, DM.
So true.
I need my hero point back.
I need to breathe, eat, and sleep and do all of the normal things.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, you
yeah.
are. I am mortal. Yes.
I am mortal.
All of those normal mortal things.
Totally.
Let's see. Let me just.
I love that
do
you're just the Lorax,
something here.
Kronos.
It's pretty perfect.
It's fantastic. The little image being the Lorax kills me.
All right.
No. What have you done to my character, Winky?
What do you mean she's perfect?
You see that?
I've just seen it now.
It's great. What do you mean? That's what you were doing, right?
I'm gonna bring that out for
Oh my
attack
god,
mode.
the axe.
For
Yeah.
combat, fucking swap out your little pictures.
All right.
Okay, so we're walking.
You guys continue to walk. The path becomes a little bit harder to follow as the snowfall continues to pick up. But you find yourself roaming past what seems to be a frozen lake. Fairly small in size, though not necessarily a puddle, I would say. And you all find yourselves here on this little map.
Clean map. I have a newfound respect for maps.
And as you continue forward here, you guys are marching. I've maintained your exploration activities. You catch something from just out of earshot almost. You all seem to hear what maybe the woodsman warned about, maybe just the wind hitting the trees just right, resonating, but it sounds like like a cry in pain or in some other emotion you can't tell, but it does shiver you to your bones. And just as you make a little bit more progress trying to get out of this clearing, as it is very unsettling, you hear the creaks and cracks of a tree raising its branches out of the deep snow, and the trunk itself cracks open as it lets out this loud wail, and it goes to swing one of its branches at your back line here. And we are going to roll initiative for a combat.
Hey now.
Oh,
Exciting.
snap.
Let's
You hit my
go.
friend, I'm gonna cause some bullshit to happen.
Oh, the little pictures
tell
aren't
you
in
what.
those. Unfortunate.
Oh.
And what?
In the
Oh, and the
top.
things up here? That's okay.
Yes. So we will go ahead. I'm going to roll initiative.
We all
for
have a
my
+1
boy.
to this because of scouting from our dear friend
Yes.
Geppetto.
So do I
Nice.
type
I will add
that
mine
one
in.
in the modifier, or do I just
So
roll
yes,
it and
you
then
will.
add
You can
it?
type +1 in the little box that already has like the grayed out +1.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't
Pretty sure you
really
can just
matter
click
what.
add.
Oh, you might just be able to click add. I've actually
Yeah, 'cause
never
it's already
done
got
that.
a +1. You can
Oh,
just
you
click
totally
add.
can.
Oh, can you?
Oh.
Yeah, so when it pulls up the little
Oh,
options.
cool. Okay.
So
Uh,
at the top of
so-
your screen, there should be a little. You should see the little icons of like the faces. If
Mhm.
you hover
yeah.
the one that will say Pip and Trixie Belle, there should be a little die,
Yeah.
and if you click that, a pop-up should appear where you can roll your
Yeah.
initiative.
Oh,
In the
I'm doing
thing
it for
that's
my
like
character sheet.
modifier +1 circumstance, just hit the add button next to that before you roll.
Very nice.
Nice.
What am I adding? 2?
It'll
One.
be your perception, but you're adding 1. Perception
Okay.
is the base for initiative.
I didn't
Yeah,
add
so if
one
you just
before I
hit
rolled
add.
mine, so
That's okay. we can
Totally
just do
fine.
that
Totally
manual.
fine. I can adjust that. No problem.
I am very confused. I'm sorry. What am I doing
No worries.
in this little pop-up box?
Daisy,
Let
you
me
got
pull
that?
you up. Yep.
Thank
Let
you.
me pull up your stream, dear friend.
Thank you.
Yes. So you see where it says beneath the there's a little circumstance. It says there's a little add button on the right hand side of that little pop up. Off to your right of that, beneath where it says on with the little triggers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Turn it on.
Yeah, you can just hit add. You can just click the add button right there because it already has
Oh, add.
+1. Yes.
Yeah. And then is it circumstance?
Yep. Yeah, it won't really
Yep.
matter right now. But yeah, it is circumstance.
Okay.
And then
And
you
I
can
roll.
Yep. And,
And it's a
auto add that.
+13.
Yep, that's the one because it's standard
Oh, wow.
+12 for you, and then it's +13
Okay.
with that bonus.
Big, crazy
Big,
number coming in from
huge.
Pippin.
Huge. 29.
All right. So we have. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something here? No, that's fine. All right. So we have a. We have Pippin going first. Now, just as a reminder for combat, you have. This is loud as fuck. Hold on. Let me make that way more tolerable in my brain. Okay. As a reminder, for combat, you will have 3 action points that you can spend on your turn, and then when it is not your turn, if you have anything that has a reaction cost, then that is where you would be able to spend that. So, what would you like to do for your first round of combat, Pippin?
Oh goodness me, it's all overwhelming. Is everybody okay? Is everybody all right? I'm going to, goodness. At this
What?
point, shush. At this point, can I cast, guidance?
Absolutely.
everybody?
Like to pick.
Right.
I believe
I'm
it is
going
one
to-
person that you can target with guidance.
I can pick one. Oh gosh.
Geppetto, I feel like he's going to get himself killed. So I'm going to give him a little.
Good.
I'm going to give him a little tappy. I'm going to give him a little tap on the shoulder and give him guidance. And say, "Oh, you need this more than I do," and give it to him. And
Thank you.
welcome. Then oh goodness, I would like to hide, or make movements and go to hide behind this shrubbery, to my right hand side. Well, my left hand side, but it's
Absolutely. So you have spent one action to cast guidance, and then you are going
Yes.
to spend one action to stride towards this shrubbery off to your right over
yes,
here.
just as far as possibly can. So I feel hidden. I want to
Absolutely.
hide.
So you'll
Okay.
dash over here,
yes.
and then you
um,
can use your last action to
and
hide.
and then what I would like to do is cantrip I can cast multiple times. Yes.
Yes. However, you can just stride to these trees, and you don't actually have to take the hide action. But if you were to take the hide action, that would be all three of your actions for the turn. So
Oh, in that case, I will indeed hide.
okay. So go
Yes.
ahead and give me when you click into your character, if you click the roll for stealth in can you just where it says roll mode, it should say public roll. If you could just click on that drop down and select blind GM roll, that will send it so I know if you're stealthy, but you don't know how good you are at hiding right now.
I got you, friend.
Watch out.
In your top left, where you have all of those little words that say strike, actions, inventory, feats, attributes, all that stuff.
Oh, that
I think
also
they're grayed
works.
out right now.
Where does it say that?
Let's see, your screen is funky. Never mind, you're in that side. Okay, let me pull that one up.
Sorry.
Okay, so then, no, you're fine.
Apologies.
So you're gonna go back up to the proficiencies, that little hand symbol in your character sheet.
Oh, yes.
Yep. And then when you click on the stealth dice, it's going to
Stealth,
come up
yes.
with some options here when you click that dice. And then you're going to want to, in the very bottom, just above the roll button, it says roll mode. It'll initially say public roll. You're going
Yes.
to instead click that, and it's going to be private GM roll.
Blind
GM roll. I always fuck that up, and it always pisses me off.
Oh, yes. Okay. And then you. Excellent. Okay. Oh no, I don't get to see what I do.
Nope. We don't get to know if we succeed or not.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
All right. And you kind of, raise these branches in front of you, hopefully to stay out of sight of this cursed tree. And that is your turn. I didn't actually start the combat. There we go. Now we can go on. And so, Bobble, it is your
Me.
turn.
Oh, I have a little present around me because it's my turn.
Yes, I didn't start the combat, so Pippin didn't get that, but she will on her next turn.
I'm so excited. Okay, well, my shield starts raised, but it technically goes down right now because it's the start of my turn. So now
you were raising your shield as your exploration activity. That starts raised.
Yeah, but then when it starts my turn, doesn't it go down because it only?
No, because you forewent any other
Cool.
exploration activity to keep your shield raised
Sounds
at all
good.
times.
So then I am first going to skedaddle my way on over,
Absolutely.
and block my dear friend Geppetto here. So I have moved, and now I've got this sick nasty axe.
You do.
I'm gonna use it.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll on my monster.
How's a 28 do against this tree?
A 28 is going to normal hit my tree.
Okay, I'm watching you. I don't even know what my AC is. Okay, ooh, it's got D8s.
Big.
17 damage, please.
All right. So
Uh,
let me take that damage. And I don't. Are you able to see the text that just showed up that it said it took damage?
Yes, I can see, yeah, it says name takes 22 damage.
Okay, yes. So you are able to. You see that you swing with this axe, and as it makes contact with the bark of this this tree creature, it digs in deeper than you think it should. As this thing seems to take more damage from your weapon than expected.
Thick. So I've moved, I've swung, and then I'm just gonna maintain raising my shield.
Perfect. You are going to continue. So move, swing, and then you're going to use your last action to keep your shield raised. Perfect. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And that brings us to Geppetto.
Guys, what?
Do something.
Tree behind you, mister.
Oh, you're right. So there's a tree there. Oh.
We don't like this one.
Movement. I would like to run over around this frozen lake area.
Absolutely.
I want to remain within 30 feet of the tree, but I'd like to get as
For
far away as
sure.
possible.
Seems like you will be able to make it around here, just around the horn of this little lake.
Okay. I'd be very careful to not walk over there to step on any ice. I'd like to stay
Absolutely.
on the snow. So remind me, in Pathfinder, there is an action I can take that allows me to gain knowledge on what a foe.
Yes, so you can give me a what in my group they'll say, I want to about this thing, I want to think about this thing. If you click on that little golden diamond that Daisy had you put on your hotbar before we started,
Yes.
there should be an action there called
Recall knowledge.
and that'll
Okay.
send me your list.
I've rolled a recall knowledge check.
Perfect.
And that's
Now I
one
can
action?
see- That is recall knowledge is a single action. Yes.
Okay,
So you will have
okay.
one more action once I resolve this. Okay. Perfect. You recognize this to be a whipping willow. These tall, thin figures are too tree-like to be dryads, yet too humanoid to be arboreals, which are another kind of creature. Their blank faces and thin trunks bear only the slightest suggestion of humanoid features. Rather than hands, their long branch-like arms eventually split into equally proportioned branch-like digits, which the willows use both to fight and swing through their native plane. These are essentially elementals that come from the elemental plane of wood. Now, you can learn one mechanical thing about them with this recall knowledge. You can just as some options.
I can tell you, I'm fishing to see what it would be weak to.
Totally.
Wise.
Yeah, so you learn that elemental-wise, good specification. You know that they're weak to fire. They are weak to fire 5, so they will take 5 additional damage if you deal any fire damage.
Okay, that's good to know. Now, would it take an action for me to yell that information out to my group, or does that count as like a bonus? Like,
Speaking is normally a free action. You can definitely share that information. If there were like more environmental factors that would make it hard to share information, it would be a little different. Or if you had some kind of actual, like, there are some feats that say you can like give information to someone and they'll gain a bonus from it. But just the knowledge that it's weak to fire, you could totally shout out, "It's a tree! It's weak to fire!" and like keep going for free, no action.
okay, so
I'm
gonna do
also
that.
weak to fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell and scream. I know what this is. I've seen this before. It's weak to hit it with fire. And as
No
I say
shit.
that, thank you, Gregorius. Oh, by the way, watch out! And I throw a firebomb, a potion of living flame.
Absolutely.
at
And I
this
will
tree.
say, as you
Ah,
said
I'm
that
cooked.
you were holding one earlier. You actively described you were holding one of these bombs. So I will say that you started with it in your hand. So you don't have
do
to
not
spend
start with
another
things in
action to
your
pull it out.
hand?
Only things that are explicitly said that are in your hand. So like if you have your weapon, like I assume I do the good faith where if you guys are going through and you know it's like a dangerous area, I assume you have your weapons out. You did explicitly say earlier you were holding one of these fire bombs, so I am going to remain truthful to that. However,
Okay.
most of the time if you have like a potion or a consumable, that's considered to be in your bag unless you otherwise tell me before we enter combat.
I have quick bomber. I don't know if that
do?
matters.
Let's take a peek.
So that you keep your bombs in a bomb-related regions in an easy-to-reach pouch, which you draw from without thinking. You interact to draw a bomb, draw versatile vial or quick alchemy to create a bomb, then strike with the bomb.
Oh, so you actually have a sick action compression feat, so it doesn't even matter if it was in your hand. You're able to whip it out and toss it in a single action. Totally
Let's go!
valid.
Haha! Quick bomb! Catch!
Quick bomb.
I throw
So
Kobe! Fantasy Kobe!
you are trying to hit me with a
I want to hit you the name of the
Alchemist
spell. is Alchemist Fire Moderate.
Yes. So that is the item. So go ahead. I'm just doing some checks here.
By the way, these are not in my spells on my character sheet, so I'm just pulling it up off the Path Builder character sheet.
Oh, if you go to the little hammer next to your spells, you'll see those are all your known formulas.
Oh, it's under crafting.
Yeah, because
So I would have to craft it and then cast it?
But no, because you are an alchemist, that's what the quick tincture is. You spend one of your quick tinctures. You have 6, and you replenish like 2 every 10 minutes as you're walking. You don't have to do anything to do that.
So the tinctures are my spell slots.
They're equivalent to your spell slots, essentially.
Okay. Okay.
So you are
I
able
have
to
6
quick
of
craft
those
this,
normally.
toss it. Give me a. Let me draw this out into your hand. So if you just use in your actions tab, there should be the little diamond, the second tab. There should be a thing that says versatile vial. Go ahead and click on that strike +9 there, and you can use that. It's the equivalent essentially.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I can
he
just
is
click that
Ruchi.
and then do strike +9, and then
Yeah.
so that's my attack
His
to
now.
hit, and then damage would be different, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so we roll this to hit. 16.
16, and I believe no, that's giving the. Okay. And unfortunately, you pull out this bomb and you go to hurl it, and it sails past this tree beast, and it crashes into the snow behind it, melting away some, but quickly snow fills the hole in the ground. And you moved, you did that, you do oh, and you recalled knowledge, so that was all 3 of your actions.
Yep.
We will move on to the Gregorious route.
Well then. I'm glad you asked. I'm quite perturbed at these nasty trees. And I'm just going to kind of hold my head for a second and go, boogie boogie boy, let's have some more fire. And I'm going to cast,
Oh, I'm scared.
I'm going to cast Ignition.
I love it.
Will it do the right amount of damage?
Yeah, if you
Question.
click on the little button at the bottom that just says Ignition, it should turn into that. Yep, perfect, and then you can hit the attack button. See. 16. Unfortunately, same as Geppetto. This beastie here kind of sees this big ball of fire coming towards it. Oh wait, snap and point at a target, begins to smolder. You see is like it sparks on him, but he just kind of takes one of his branches and goes and he hits it and it goes out, and unfortunately you miss on that attack roll.
Tough tree.
Tough tree, dude.
He's a little tanky.
You have different spell than I have on my list. One of my spells.
What are you missing?
I replaced Protect Companion with Glass Shield because I don't have a minion.
I got you.
But that one.
Yes. I will fix that for you right now.
It just
Why
gives me a
isn't that
slightly
there?
increased AC. It's fine. I can remember it
There you
if
go.
it helps. Sweet. Thank you.
So I believe if you hit the little cast button next to Glass
Definitely
Shield, it
replaced
should
the
give you
wrong one, but okay.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, not. No, I wanted Caustic Blast. I don't need Protect Companion because Protect Companion is the one for the
I
minions.
literally just saw it change. I didn't actually realize it swapped out.
No worries.
All right. There we go.
Perfect. Thank you. Even better order than before.
Glass Shield, you summon a layer of shield. This counts as a raise a shield action. So you are, in fact, if you have yourself selected, go ahead and click that highlighted raise a shield in the text of that ability. And that should give you a little shield raise buff. And then okay. So then if you block with it, it might shatter and deal some damage. Cool. Sheesh. Okay. And that brings us to my whipping willow. Well, Bobble, as the only thing that dealt damage to me last round, it turns its eyes to you, and it raises one of these large branch-like arms, and it whips at you. And I'm gonna try and land a hit. Let's see. I have a natural 1. It completely misses. It critically fails. I do not play with fumbles, so nothing like crazy happens. But it finds no purchase against you. So it kind of lets out this roar of rage, and it's going to try again. However, a mechanic that I think I mentioned to Winky, but I might have failed to mention to anyone else, and for the chat, in Pathfinder, when you try and attack more than once in a single turn, you take what is called the multiple attack penalty, or MAP, which is what you'll see, why you see like strike plus a number, then another number, and that says MAP -5. That is the multiple attack penalty applying. So I'm going to try and strike again, but at a lower value here. And pray I roll an actual number that isn't 9. Okay. Bobble, I have 22 to hit you. Does that hit?
Nah, get out of here.
Oh my gosh. I'm so
Oh.
weak.
I got my shield raised. You ain't got shit on me.
Well, it is going to start making its moves away from you. And
I don't like that.
Pippin, it sees you clear as day.
I
You're like
did terrible.
you're peeking through these
no.
branches, and you like look away for a second as you hear something behind you, and as you look back, you're now making eye contact with like 2 knots in the bark of this beast that can only be mistaken for eyes.
Okay.
And we will end our turn there. And it is your turn, Pippin.
Well, me and you looks like. Oh, hello.
Hey, we're flanking.
Rather
You got
large,
this.
aren't you? Right. Time to turn into angry Pippin mode. Yeah. Oh goodness. You're quite close. I'm thinking. Ooh, can I disengage? Is he within engaging region, or can I move away without harm?
Yeah, so in Pathfinder, you can take a 5-foot step, and that is the equivalent of the disengage action. That will prevent an attack of opportunity if it were to trigger.
Interesting. And if I take a 5-foot step, would I be up behind the tree here? Or will that
Yeah,
be
you
blocking
could-
my view?
It would be, there is, yeah, so this tree would block your field of view. I will say, as Bobble called out, you are currently flanking with this monster.
Oh, we have flanking rules.
Oh,
Yes, so you get a bone, or well, technically you don't have to do anything that modifies your roll. My monster is considered, in D&D terms, it would be flat-footed. In this, it's called off guard. I am taking a penalty to my AC right now because I'm being flanked.
Fantastic. In that case, tally-ho, I'm going to get out my my pocket needles that I use for stitching and sewing, and I'm going to flick needles at his face and go, "Be gone!" Irritating tree.
I love that you have an axe, and you're like, needles.
Needles. Oh, I'm very scared. We're just going to.
Yeah,
Yes.
let me guess.
Right. I'm going to cast that.
Hell yeah.
Do I just cast it? I don't need to roll, do I?
The needle darts.
Spell attack
Yes.
roll.
So, you're good to do this. I love it.
Yes.
It will not gain the benefit because you're casting a spell. So it's not going to gain the benefit from the flanking, but you are still able to totally cast
Oh, I didn't
this
know
no
that.
problem.
Is the flanking
Yes.
only for hitting with a sharp stick?
With a melee weapon, yeah. Or
Oh.
I believe it might count for like touch range spells, but yeah, for flanking it's mostly melee things. But no problem. I like the idea that you're so scared you throw these needles out instead.
Yeah, I'm
honestly.
fumbling. Yes, flicking needles in his eyeball.
Yes.
Wherever that may
So now that you have hit the cast, go ahead and
Yes.
click on the top one that says needle darts and just has the little 2 actions next to it with no parentheses. And click that, and it should roll to. There might be another step here because you're declaring I'm just using normal needle darts, but
Oh, why is it cast? Does it give me anything?
in the it is in the chat box. So if you go over to the chat messages on the right side, you might
Yes.
have to open that.
Oh,
But it
I
should.
see. I've not had that open this entire time. Okay. And then I cast needle darts.
Yep. So go ahead and click
Eh.
on that little button that says needle darts at the top, and then hit
Yes.
attack.
Yes. Ah. And then do I add anything or no?
It will do the adding for you. It's got you on that.
Okay, away we go. Tanahoo.
Big.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Fun, fun.
All right.
That laugh.
With a
That's gonna be
29,
my
you have normally hit my monster, and
Even
so
with-
go ahead
oh,
and
yeah.
back up on the spell. Hit roll damage.
Roll damage. And how does one do that? Oh, roll damage. There it is. Oh, nice and easy.
Yes.
Yes. And then I do thwack.
Huge. 2 4s and a 3.
Let's
We love to
go.
see it. It's gonna
I'll take
take
it.
14 piercing damage. Ouch. You see as
Hell
these
yes.
these needles all kind of jam into like where the equivalent of joints are in this large decrepit tree, and clearly that is reaching deep into the soft
That
wood.
was 2 moves, right? That took 2.
Yep, you
Yep,
saw
that
one more
took two.
action.
So can I sidestep behind the tree and carry away again?
Absolutely, you can
Like,
totally.
oh my goodness,
take
I just did
take a
that.
little
I
5
just
foot
did
step.
that. Oh, did you see that? I just did that. Oh my goodness.
Well done, Miss
To myself-
Pippin.
to
Good
myself.
job. That was a good hit.
Awesome. That brings us back to you, Bobble.
Now it's my turn.
Now it's my turn.
I've got an axe. How big is this axe, by the way? Because a human handed this to me.
Similarly to the hat
Okay.
owned and crafted by the toy maker, it did shrink to meet your hands.
Sick. Magic. It was gonna be way funnier if I was wielding an axe. I was like twice my size.
It's just a medium axe.
All right. Now I got this thing, and he's chasing my buddy, and I don't like that none. So I'm just gonna smack him again.
Smack him.
Let's see what happens here. Oh, that ain't gonna do it.
Big 3. Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Yep. That's understood. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my Meta Strike of Defensive Advance. So this lets me I get to stride, raise my shield, and if I end my movement within melee reach of at least one enemy, I can then melee strike that man.
I love it. Where are you
Uh,
moving to?
I'm trying to move right here.
Perfect.
I'm just trying to body block this tree from hitting my buddies. I'm
You're
trying to
doing
make it
your
a
job.
problem. I am. And then I am going to strike. Now, this is my second strike, so instead of plus 12, I get to add plus 7.
Yep.
And...
Big.
24.
24 is going to hit this
Yes.
freaking willow. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeehaw, cowboys.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
We doing damage tonight.
Sheesh.
I got 13 on the die.
You hit it. It again. You've hit the same spot, and you now see that kind of that angled familiar chunk falling into this this trunk here, and it takes a little bit more damage as you were wielding an axe. And that was one action to strike and miss, a
And
meta
then
strike
add
to
2 action
move.
meta.
Your
And
shield
my
is
shield.
raised.
Is now.
Perfect.
Thank you.
And we will go on over to the boy Geppetto.
Geppetto's pissed.
He is still within your range.
Yes, Geppetto is throwing another firebomb.
I love it.
We're whipping out Alchemist's Fire Moderate, and we're going to be striking like a mofo. Also, I realized I had guidance last round. I don't know if that worked for anything.
let me scroll up and see what you actually rolled real quick, just to be sure.
16.
I believe 16. Unfortunately, even with the guidance, it would still have missed.
Okay, I should still have guidance, right? Because it lasts a minute.
Yes, yeah, you haven't actually spent it.
Okay, cool.
It
I
should-
don't.
yeah.
What does guidance do actually?
So
+1.
you will be able to let me just double check the wording on the spell before I make something up. So you will be able to get a +1 bonus to an attack. You get to choose to roll the bonus. Oh yeah, so you declare that you are using the bonus before you roll your attack, so you don't get to see the outcome of your roll.
Okay. I'm gonna use my guidance
Hell
to try
yeah!
to hit this thing.
I love it. So go ahead and when you hit the attack with your quick tincture or versatile vial,
Yep.
you can just add a +1 to that.
Okay, so I'll just add that. Boom. Roll.
Huge.
24.
This one is actually going to land. Let me take a look.
Nice.
If I come over to your alchemist fire, we take a look here. Volatile fire. So this is going to deal 2d8 fire damage, 2
2d8
persistent.
fire.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll your 2d8 fire damage real quick.
So we're gonna roll 2d8 fire. 11, and then the splash. Since I have field benefit bomber, my splash can be targeted towards my primary target. So that's plus the 2 splash damage. No,
Yep.
so it does 2 persistent fire damage. The
Yes.
splash damage is actually 4 because
Huge.
I have it's a 5th level field discovery of bomber. Is that it? Yeah, so you can cause it to deal splash damage equal to your intelligence modifier instead of the normal amount.
Yes.
So it gets 2 persistent fire plus 4, which is my int modifier.
Would splash
damage.
impact the target, or is it just intended to impact the adjacent creatures?
Because he is a
he's
special bomber,
bomber.
I believe there is a feat.
That's so sick.
Yeah, I took
That
the
allows
field
me-
benefit for bomber that allows me to redirect the splash damage to specifically the target that I want it to go to.
That's sick as hell.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Yes. So
So 11, so 17 damage?
yeah, so it's gonna take 17 damage. So let me do some quick. Oh wait, I don't have to do quick.
Oh, and
math.
it's fire damage.
Yes. So you deal 17 damage, and then because it is fire damage and it is weak 5 to fire, you hurl this. You hurl this alchemist fire, and describe what happens as this monster dies.
Oh my god, that was insane. Geppetto, mad that he missed his first throw, pulls another fire grenade out and just with his old man strength just throws it. It breaks directly on top of this totally not humanoid wood-like creature from a wood-like realm. And it just massive explosion, and then as the smoke clears, it's just soot on the ground is all that's left.
You hear as this as the flames roil over, losing visibility on this as it burns into just dust. You hear this horrific shriek like when wet wood is thrown into a fire. And when the smoke clears, as you said, there is nothing but a pile of ash left barren in the snow. And you have completed this combat. Congratulations. You were the
Good
killer.
job, Geppetto. Well done.
Thanks, Pippin. Could
Oh,
not
well
have done
done,
it
everybody
without the wonderful touch on the shoulder.
Oh, anytime, anytime. I'm here for you, and as long as the crew is safe, then I'm a happy little Pippin.
Happy little Pippin.
Happy
Happy
little
little, happy little Pippin.
Yeah, no damage was dealt. That tree couldn't do shit.
Tree
Well
was
done,
Is it-
gang.
a weakling.
Is everybody feeling good, healthy, safe, well? Excellent.
Unharmed.
Wonderful,
Fantastic.
wonderful. You know, they really don't make trees like they used to. Am I right, Gregorius?
Absolutely.
Kind of crazy. I was
Alright.
hoping he'd actually hit you maybe once. I don't know. Those die rolls were crazy. Natural one.
Yeah, that's
Shit to me,
unfortunate. That
brother.
one is what that was.
It's, I've had some combats where I've literally thrown like 6 mobs at players, and it's just nat 1, miss, nat 1, just crazy back to backs, and it's heartbreaking. But thus is the life of the dice, and you have felled this beast. While the forest is still calm and the deep snow and the woods around you dampen sound, there is this sense of forebodingness that seems to lift. And Root, you even feel that all of the trees, though stiff with frost, seem to relax a little bit as this menace that's been cursing their lands for who knows how long has been slain and
yes.
sent back.
That's much
on you.
better. You can really sense it. The forest just lets out this kind of waft.
like a fart.
Like a fart.
No. Like when the windows have been opened after a long time, it's no longer musty and gross and damp. Like after so Geppetto has farted.
Oh
Like
yeah,
a
when you
fresh
burp the house,
breeze.
because Geppetto just ripped one.
Of course, yes. We know how it is.
Old,
Oh, yeah.
When you have an old sack, lots of old things coming out of it.
Oh, usually it's rather dusty as well, isn't it? Like cobwebs gather
You
around
should
it.
you should be learning to
Yes.
wash your sack, Geppetto.
The air in there is very old. It's been a long time since
Very
I've washed.
important for your health to wash your.
Speaking of sacks, Speaking of
Bubble Clock
sacks-
is walking away.
shall we go find the toy maker?
Let's go
Yes,
find a toy
indeed,
maker
that we must
while
bring
they
the joy.
talk about it.
The joy must go. The joy
Hey, we
goes
just-
on.
That's
Absolutely.
true. Gotta
So-
bring more joy.
I'm feeling we were actually on the right track. We just got rudely interrupted by that rather silly stump. So maybe we continue up and away.
Silly
I
stump it
agree.
was. I agree.
Absolutely.
Very indeed.
Let me go ahead and
Pretty
bring you back
much.
to our mountain scene. And you guys continue to progress up this mountain. As you keep going, the winds
there we are.
seem to pick
Oh, we're
up.
moving.
The snow continues to increase in density. It's becoming progressively harder and harder to see more than 50 feet ahead of you at this point. And after a good amount of walking, like an hour or two, you do come across what was described by the woodsman. You see this rickety bridge before you, and while it seems sturdy enough, it is still swaying in these heavy winds up here as you cross from peak to peak. But surely enough, it is perfectly safe. I assure you. And you are standing in front of this
Yes.
bridge. But are you guys how are you feeling looking at this bridge? How are you feeling Pippin? You're staring at it. Do you think that you're worried at all?
Oh, I'm always worried about everyone around me. Yes, all the time. Specifically about the bridge, or just in general?
Just
life?
I mean, I don't want to force you to do anything. So I don't want to say you cross this bridge. It is swaying in the wind. This isn't like a trap or anything. I'm just trying to say.
It's not a trap.
Well, my question isn't a trap.
Oh, that's what should give me your secrets. Well, I may as well see if it does it look trapped? Can I see if it's? I have goosebumps. When you were talking about it, I feel rather
Absolutely.
chilled. Obviously, the breeze is blowing, but I'm not sure I trust a bridge.
Yeah, give me if you want to hit the little golden diamond that Daisy had you put on your hot bar, and if you
Absolutely.
could hit yeah, I'll take a recall knowledge from that if you want to hit that, and it should send it on over.
Call knowledge.
Okay.
Oh, I have no idea.
You're looking at this bridge, and you don't know. You're kind of uncertain that this is even for small poppets such as yourselves. This who knows how long this bridge has been here. Who knows how actually sturdy it is? Sure, it's fine, just undisturbed as it is. But the moment you put weight on it, well, even if the ropes on it stay, maybe one of the boards is going to fall. It looks fairly precarious to you.
Folks, it is my thought and opinion, you take it or leave it, this bridge is rather unsteady. It has been many moons since it's been walked on, and I'm not sure that it's entirely safe. Do we have any means of navigating around it, or launching ourselves across it? I just don't think we should be going as a group over this bridge.
It can't be that bad. Let me take a look. And I want to walk up and I remember. Do I remember this bridge? Let me think really hard.
Before you go, Geppetto,
Yes.
allow me. I can't have anyone collapsing on my watch. And could I cast safe passage of the bridge area?
Let me see. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. Absolutely, you can cast safe passage on this bridge area.
Yes. So I would like to just do a little jiggery pokery with my hands and just whack them about a bit, and I just cast my hands across the bridge and go, right, there you are, folks. Should be fine now, but don't dilly dally. Off you pop.
Yeah, that gives us 1 minute to just hopefully cross
Yes.
this. So that
I would
Cross-
like to cross the bridge within 1 minute.
yeah, makes it
Seconds
safe.
ideally. So
Oh,
you
Yeah,
don't have to
that
cross.
sounds good. Oh, did we lose?
I think
Did we
may
lose-
have
We
lost
lost them
them
again.
for a second. They'll be back. They're the weather is
They're having a
very
storm.
bad outside right now. So
Oh, wow.
they're probably dealing with storm weather, internet
Look outside
outages.
your own window.
Yeah, they
Oh, is
live
it?
very.
I
they
want
live
to know
very
what
close
our
to
weather
me.
was like. Sue me.
Yeah.
I can tell you what the weather's like. It's dark. That's the weather
It's
right
very
now.
dark.
Dark.
True.
Yeah.
True.
I would like to also get across within a minute, and I think that Laxia is rudely trying to get us killed by stopping us.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're like,
Just
oh, we're on
as
the
I-
bridge.
The funny thing
Later.
is
Save
that I
everyone's
was
bacon.
definitely not thinking about the spell safe passage. I have another very weird alternative that would have been incredibly odd.
Don't worry, I also have an incredibly odd, weird alternative.
Kick the sack.
Don't kick the sack. How dare you kick the sack?
Given that, given that you get
Laxia said
3
their
actions
full
in a
house
round in this.
PC Their power just went out, so he said he's restarting his PC right now.
Oh, fair enough.
So they will be back.
Oh, bless them.
But given that an action is 6 seconds, like in D&D, but you have those 3 actions in them, each of those has to take 2 seconds. I've got an ability that will take me 4 seconds, which it definitely
Uh-huh.
should take more than 4 seconds to do, but I'm gonna make it work.
Also,
it-
out of combat
Mhm.
as well. It's much speedier, isn't it, for these things? Like in combat, you've got time to
Mm-hmm.
sort it out. But yeah,
When
out of
Laxi gets
combat,
back, we'll just tell them that we're across the bridge, okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
across,
yeah,
the
We're
bridge
across the
now.
bridge.
Yeah.
We're waiting for guard bubble clock. What's the
We're
problem?
actually standing at the toy maker.
Yeah. We're actually with him
We
now.
found him.
We've been waiting for you all this time.
Yeah, we
Where have
found
you
him.
been?
Oh
We've
my
eaten all the
God.
cake.
Man. We've eaten... Yeah, you've eaten all your ding dongs,
ding dongs.
which
you
is
know
a
a ding
real
dong's
thing.
very different.
Winky, I've got
funny, a
I've got
ding dong
armor
is the
against your
same
ding
thing here.
dongs. I'm gonna put my anti ding dong armor on.
Yeah, there you go, dude. The moon
Is
armor.
that
I cannot.
tinfoil hat?
No, this is my
Yeah,
moon
no, that's
armor.
their moon armor.
This is moon
that's
armor.
from the game. So
Oh.
Joy, in
Yeah.
the game that we played with Thor, Kronos, Curly, and Jordy.
Yep.
Jordy's character was a conspiracy theorist that wore tinfoil as moon armor,
Moon armor.
and they didn't even know it. It worked out perfect. They didn't know it, and I didn't know it. They were fighting a moonstone dragon.
Mm.
So they literally all built moon armor in real life and wore it in the middle of our D&D game.
That's
so-
mental.
I was gonna say save your moon armor for the next session of that game.
I'm
because
keeping it
I've got
safe.
plans.
I've shown
I
it's
got big
it's
plans
lived
with
for
the
a
moon
week, so
armor.
I've proven that I can keep my moon armor safe.
True.
When
Yeah,
is
the
your
moon
next
armor was
session actually
wild.
for that one?
Well, I was gonna try to schedule it for the weekend after Christmas, but we had some very unfortunate circumstances as of late. So I don't know. We're gonna have to plan around it. I'll have to get with Kronos, see when Thor's good, and try to schedule it on a weekend in January.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
So
fine.
yeah, life
Have
life
you-
kind of hits hard and fast and all at the same time. You know how it goes.
How do you feel about doing more D&D sessions? Are you
I
feeling it, or
love
are
it.
you needing
Oh,
a
I'm definitely
6-month
feeling
break?
it. No, I don't. I would like maybe a couple weeks. I think I'm gonna take. Well, I'm for sure not going to be around much in the first couple weeks of January, just due to family stuff, and then I'm going to be
Mhm.
visiting Evie in Canada as well. So, the end of January, I'd probably be ready to do more games. But I would love to do, every now and then we just all get together. And
Hello,
play
John. How are you
some kind of
doing?
TTRPG or more D&D, or we continue with the characters that we had and
Mhm.
make a little
Well,
story.
how are
We
you
could even
liking
continue the
Pathfinder so
main
far?
campaign. I like Pathfinder so far. There's a lot of confusion I have around what counts as an action, what doesn't count as an action. Things like that. So I'm enjoying it. I'll have a better fleshed out feeling of it after this game for sure.
Figuring out the action stuff is like the hardest part, honestly.
I know. Well, welcome back, Daisy.
Hi, yeah, thank you. Our whole house flickered. Kind
no
of made me
problem.
shit my pants a little bit.
Oh, it's okay. I get it. I get it. We got bad weather right now, so it makes sense that power's being weird. But yeah,
We
no,
actually,
I'm not
Daisy, while you were gone, we actually
doing
made it to the
more.
toy maker. Just so you know.
Oh,
you
sick.
didn't
That's
miss
awesome.
much. We're with Toy Maker. He's perfectly safe.
Okay.
Everything's good. Yeah.
Defeated everything.
Yeah.
No, I'm
killed.
really
Yep.
glad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Joy, you know what'd be funny,
Mhm.
actually? We should continue your game from game session 1 with you,
Yes.
Kronos, Evie, and Malice.
Mhm.
Because you guys were all level 3, first of all. So that's a
Mhm.
good jump off point to start a full length campaign.
Mhm.
What you don't know is in the game that Kronos just played, they were level 7. they Kronos farted and nat 20 to fart, which knocked their guard escort out cold.
A powerful scent.
And of course, what they did was they instantly saw him hit the ground, so they said, "We're gonna loot this guy."
I didn't.
Yeah.
I was busy farting.
Yeah. Thor and Curly instantly fought over who gets to rob him, even though they're all part of the same guild. So then I gave her a note, and she was like, "Okay, there was a note in his pocket. What does it say?" And it was a love letter from his wife Penelope from the other continent, who runs the inn.
Oh.
So we've tied both the worlds together. And that guard doesn't know that his wife has been murdered by your group of adventurers.
There was only one question I had, but I didn't raise it during the session. But the letter said that the Jarl had died, which was very confusing. Given
I
that
thought I must have misspoke. I was thinking the Jarl's wife died.
I didn't want to raise it at the time, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
I was slightly confused, but I wasn't
Yeah,
sure if
I
that was the
probably
fart
misspoke.
throwing me off.
No, to be honest,
had
that
a lot of
note was
gas.
complete. That note was complete improv. I just made it up on the spot because I had no idea you guys were going to loot that guy.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, so I must have misspoke when I was explaining what it was. But it would be fun to continue that campaign, because that sets up that guard to come home, find his wife dead, and then he hunts down your group and becomes the big bad evil guy of the entire campaign.
I didn't kill her. I don't know what you mean.
He doesn't know that.
And we know who it was, though. It was obviously the bad guy. It was the hag that
It
killed
was
her.
Malice.
It was the hag.
Malice broke
You
her
cannot
spine in
prove-
half.
You can't prove that it wasn't the hag, and neither could this guy.
True.
True.
Not even the
Except for
Jarl saw it.
And if
the
we all
Jarl
make a
might be-
pact.
Yeah, you guys could try to lie your way out of it.
What do you mean lie? We're clearly telling the truth.
Absolutely. You would never lie. What are you talking about?
He's such a lawyer.
I'm also quite British. It doesn't help. It's the two combined for maximum efficiency. It's like a min-max, this one.
Yeah, no, it'd be fun. I would like to answer your question in a very short-winded way. I would like to continue more games. Maybe not as frequently, but
Mhm.
I would definitely love to continue more games throughout the year. That'd be
Yes.
awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that would be really
Hello,
Bailey.
hello. Are you
Yeah.
able to hear me?
Hello.
No,
Yeah.
Hello.
we can't hear you. Paul.
Okay.
Yes, we can hear you. Don't.
I don't know. I
Okay.
can't hear anyone.
When
I-
anyone
I'm so
says, "Can
sorry
you
about
hear me?" the
that.
answer is always no, because it takes them a second to be like,
Wait, what do I do in that situation?
So we were at the
Okay.
bridge.
You guys
We're
are
at
at
the
the
bridge.
bridge.
Safe
Pippin was
passage.
able to cast Safe Passage, which lasts for a minute. This bridge is fairly long. Marching order. So Pippin, you cast this spell, and you see as this like rush of twinkling snow, almost like a like small stars form, almost like sorry, a hallway it's transparent. You're able to see out, but there are these like twinkling stars around the bridge, and the entire bridge ceases, like it stops swaying. It to your eyes, this looks significantly better, especially when your spell explicitly calls out rickety bridges as a thing it ensures is safe.
Hell yeah. I knew that would come in handy. Righto, folks, quick, spot, and I will. Your Pippin will herd the crew, and she'll stay behind. She wants to make sure everybody passes in time before the spell ends.
All
No,
right.
Miss
Okay.
Pippin, you know I can't let you go last. Come on, ma'am. I'll just go like
Oh
right
no,
behind
it's mine.
Pippin.
Absolutely my duty. Off you go, quick.
Miss Ma'am, I can toss you up there and I can climb on up. Come
well,
on.
Geppetto and I are
toss-
already
toss
across
away.
at this point. So
Yeah, no, you two are gone.
Yeah, we're hanging out.
we
Yeah,
just,
you guys start
which
marching
went.
across.
So how about that bridge? Huh? It's very, very
It's
rickety, as
it's
they
a
say.
very
All
very
right, miss.
delightful bridge, you know.
I
We'll walk
remember
side
when
by
it was
side, Miss Pippin.
installed. It was very nice. Doesn't seem to have aged well.
You and it both.
Yeah, well, neither of you.
What?
You
didn't hear that. Don't worry, it's
in
fine.
the front, gibbing and gabbing with each other. You guys make it across, and Pippin, you also are able to cross totally safe. And in the last 5-10 feet of this bridge, Bobble, the spell that was keeping this bridge sturdy fades away,
Miss Pippin,
and
I should let you go last.
immediately the bridge starts to sway. As you take your next step, you hear a crack in the little beam below you, and quick time event. You're about to fall. What do you do?
How far away from the edge am I?
You're 5-10 feet.
I'll try to leap and just arms out like someone catch me.
I would
Love
like
it.
to try and catch Daisy.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Can we all see this? Can I help
Yeah,
and go?
You
No.
are all able to
Okay.
help. In that moment, it happens so quick that it's very hard to react to it. I will let Bobble go ahead and roll an athletics check to try and make this jump. I
Cool.
believe you're very strong, so I don't think
I
it's going
am.
to be too difficult.
No,
but-
and I also don't take the armor check penalty because I'm very strong. I'm too strong.
Yes. Too strong.
Strong.
Please,
Very strong.
Strong.
Strong 20.
Huge. You
Wow. Nice.
clear this. I believe, and I don't do jumping nearly enough as I should. I have other players in my play group that are jumping pilled. I believe that is 29 feet that you jump.
God damn.
Wow. What?
29 feet's
Bubble.
crazy.
Um,
Yeah.
With a run up, yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I
with
think
a-
it's about
Whoa.
20 feet. Oh. Oh no, it is up to my movement speed. No, it's half of it. So I can leap like 16 feet.
Perfect. Yeah,
Incredible
that's
form.
more than enough. You're able to make it across. Root here is able to like your feet land and
Catch me!
you're about to sway back, and Root grabs your hand, ready to go. And you have made it across the rickety bridge.
You'll know how gymnasts land with their little arms up and do the little like spin and like that's yeah no Bubble Clock is just like
Well done, everybody. Good job. Excellent.
It's wonderful. Good plays.
Ooh, I think I
Yes,
need
I'm
to
glad
Excellent
everybody's
form.
safe and well.
Now that you've crossed to this other shallow peak, that you do see that there's a while it's not a path, there is clearly indentations in the snow where footsteps were. The snow is very, very deep here, but these indentations are you can kind of follow along in them, and they look maybe 2 days old, and the snow has refilled them to this point. So while there are little sinkholes in this snow, you can still clearly tell this was someone walking through here. And
Do they
Yes.
look? Do these footprints look like big enough to be the toy maker's footprints?
they certainly look easily. Two of you could fit in these footprints at the same time. So these are large footprints to you guys, probably normal people feet to a medium-sized creature.
How old are these footprints, do we think?
Hit me if you hit me with a survival check, and you can see roughly how actually old they are.
Also, sorry, don't know what happened to me there. Would I know if they were belonging to a friend, a toy maker of ours? Do they look like his foot size?
Hit me with a give me one of those recall knowledge checks and see if you're able to. I would take a I would take a survival check from you as well to see if you can recognize the shape of these footprints of the person you are keyword tracking. So yeah, go ahead and hit me with a survival.
Okay.
Perfect. Root, you are able to tell that these while they're not super while they're not super deep holes, they've clearly been refilled. You're able to use that depth and kind of gauge based on the way the weather is right now. These are probably 2-ish days old. You can pretty confidently say that these are not super recently traveled footprints, but definitely within the last 2 days. And Pippin, with that 22, you are able to spot that while as they have been refilled, it's hard to say for sure if these footprints there's not that many defining features left in them. You do spot the boot shape of it seems to line up with what you're familiar with from the toy maker. So I think I think it's fair to say that it's a safe bet to call these the toy maker's footprints. Yes.
I think we're getting closer to his tracks, everyone. This looks positive.
We like
we should
positive,
keep going
follow
then.
them.
All right, on we walk. Come on,
Excellent
trek along.
suggestion.
Step in these footprints. It might make it a little easier because this snow is deep.
We
Absolutely.
bunny hop
Yes.
between the footprints. Oi,
Yeah.
oi.
I
That's a lot of
would
energy.
like
I'm not going to do that.
I would
I'm
like to
gonna wander,
focus
drag
for
my ass.
6 seconds and turn into a large white-furred bear and allow the others to ride upon my back.
excellent.
Absolutely.
I'm definitely jumping on the back of Groot.
I'm so hyped right now. Let's go.
Thanks,
I
Groot.
didn't
That's
need to take that.
wonderful.
Oh my god, there he is.
Too.
There he is.
Yeah.
I didn't need to even get the mount style. I like the root and the grundle bear.
It's wonderful.
Unfortunately, I
Groot.
don't have a white bear. This is close enough, I'll say.
I'll
Fine,
do.
that's just with Fake Tan.
Yeah,
Big time.
he's a little. He took a little like chinchilla dust bath right before this.
Exactly,
I
yeah.
take my cane and I lightly pat behind me on Groot's bottom and I go, Tally-ho! Tally-ho, be gone! Off we go, Groot!
I'm just going to stop and just
Oh.
turn my head back and just look directly at Geppetto and just...
All right, now let's not be doing any of that anymore. I'm not dealing with fishing you out of the bear's mouth.
And I'm just keep lumbering through the snow.
Yeah, you
That's so
you
fucking cool.
continue to lumber. Let me get you a scene real quick.
Ooh.
New map.
You continue to lumber through as these mountainous rivers that, from the snow melt over however long this mountain has been here have carved these winding paths through, and currently they're all frozen over as it is the deep of winter. Presumably these are a little bit more flowing or at least thinner ice during the what you would call summer, but really it's just less winter. And being a large bear, even if you were to walk into the deep snow, not on this kind of I don't have footprints on this path, but these are the equivalent of the footprints, so that is not difficult terrain. Deep snow for the poppets would be difficult terrain, but as a bear, you do not care at all. You're able to continue trudging forward, and the blizzard in front of you has picked up even more. The vision is being your range of vision is being decreased moment by moment at this point. And while you can't see it, what has to be very close by and shakes you to your bones is a loud avalanche causing, though there is no avalanche, just to be clear, roar from
Oh,
off
goodness.
to the side.
Oh.
And
What is that?
leaping into vision.
Can I get my axes ready?
Absolutely.
Oh!
I assume
I can ready up?
I will assume that you guys always have your weapons ready in dangerous
Okay.
lands, so
Yes,
you're good.
Yes,
I
okay.
would like to roar
You see
back.
this man. I believe I have I can share this art. Let me try and do that.
Bro,
Yes.
I don't like his hands. They
Oh,
look
goodness.
grabby.
You see this
It's
beastie
a lovely
here.
fellow.
That's the Sam Squench.
The sun
Damn
squint.
squench.
Did I
I
actually
know many,
pull?
there's
Damn,
many over
Squench.
the Sam Squench.
Hold on. I actually need to pull Root here just in case he needs his stuff.
The Sam
Right.
Squench and I go way back.
And
Right.
Damn squinch.
you hear this roar, and he leaps out from the snow, blinding you all, or not blinding you all. Sorry. No, yeah, the snow is blinding you all. He is not blinding you all. And we are going to jump into our second combat read here as this beast roars out and tries to strike at this bear in front of him. Let me get you
Look at
all in the
those
initiative, and we
feet,
can
bro.
roll.
I don't like his grippers.
You don't like the grippers?
No, I'm closing him. He needs to get out of here.
It's this Oh no, wait, I've done it wrong. Hang on.
You can close his picture if you need
Yes,
to,
you can.
Joy.
Okay.
'cause
Do
there'll
we
be a little
also add
initiative.
the circumstance bonus on or no?
Yep. You do
Yep.
because
Okay.
no one said that they changed anything, so we are keeping those things. Exploration activities. That's the word.
Oh! I don't like that, Mr. Sam Squanch.
Ooh.
Sam Squanch.
Sam Squanch.
Nice roll, Root.
Oh,
Very nice.
Ooh.
Rude, I don't like that. I crit and I got the same as you.
I have a feat for initiative, so it gives me an extra +2.
Oh, that's sick.
I like that you unknowingly entered this combat as a bear.
Throwing
That's pretty
hands.
fun though.
Honestly,
it's
it's
pretty
pretty funny.
good.
I'm just
Nice
going to
dynamic, yeah.
do that and fix that to 30. There we go.
Do we all have to
Right.
take actions to dismount Groot?
It does take an action to hop off a mount, yes.
Okay.
But I mean, you're a ranged character. You don't really have to hop off.
Stay
You
on
can
the
throw bombs from here.
True. Valid.
You've got him out.
But if you want to move on your own, yes, you do have
Yeah,
to.
do I
you have
get
to
like a
hop
mounted
off.
combat bonus?
I'm sure there is one. I know that there are different feats you can take for actually fighting in on a mount and such, but unfortunately here,
Yeah.
that is not something. You have.
The only other character I played in Pathfinder relied upon their mount, so I know for a fact, yes.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
in a different campaign we do have a sorcerer who has so much armor on and is so terrified of being getting hit that they have reduced their movement speed to effectively like 10 or 15 feet, and they rely exclusively on their horse to get around. And the moment I target the horse, they are so stuck in a spot.
Funny. Bro can't move.
But yes, we will begin with this giant Yeti coming in. Does he have? Oh, he doesn't. He has to actually step forward. He
Loser.
will take a step forward, and he is going to slash at Root here with his claws.
That's not very nice.
I like the bear voice.
All right, I have a 20 to hit. Does that hit you, my fine bear friend?
Negative.
Negative.
That's
Bear AC.
AC of
Wow.
17 plus my level. 22.
Mental.
Nice.
What?
Hell yeah.
Bear
the tough-ass bear.
unaffected.
Bear AC go
All
hard.
right. Okay, hold on. Music. Fight. There we go.
Music. Da-da-da-da.
And let me stop the calming mountain pass music. There we go. Okay, so he is going to. He has attacked you. He's going to. Clearly you are far too strong for him, and he sees these small things on your back moving about, and he's going to slash at one of them. This closest one, my poor friend Geppetto. He is going to try and strike at you with another claw attack. As his big beefy hand comes down, does 23 hit?
That
Ooh.
definitely hits.
All right.
Hey, quick question
So-
while you're rolling damage.
Yes.
Is Mr. Stamsquatch in my aura?
He is in your aura. Would you like to use your reaction here?
I would absolutely love to.
All right. Go ahead and enable your cool guardian feat. Not
you-
guardian,
you-
you're champion.
Yeah, roll damage, because this will impact that.
I have done so.
So I am going to use my reaction Flash of Grandeur. So when the enemy is attacking my ally and both are in my aura, which is 15 feet, I've got a divine light that flashes out in front of me to surround the foe. So you, my dear friend, Mr. Cavendish,
Yes.
you are going to gain resistance 7 to this damage. So you're going to take 7 less than what is listed. And then also until the end of my next turn, which unfortunately is next, the attacker is affected by revealing light.
Yes, which will make
Awesome.
me dazzled.
Dazzled.
So he originally would deal 23 slashing damage, but as you have used your Flash of Grandeur, he is actually only going to deal 16 damage to my poor little sack boy here. And I will apply... Yeah, it's not even a save. He just gets hit by Revealing Light, huh?
Yeah, no, get out of here. I glow with the god of
Ba-ba-ba.
Aristil. I just light up.
Am dazzled, and what dazzled does is his eyes are over stimulated from his vision swimming. He's got stars in his eyes. This essentially makes all creatures concealed to him. So he's
Ooh.
considered off guard for any hits that would be made to him right now because of the dazzle.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna let out a roar from that, kind of flashing him. He puts his hands up and he backs off a little bit, and he's gonna swing out. He is going to try and hit you, Bobble Clock. However,
He moved,
you
he
are
swung, he swung?
Huh? He moved, he swung, he
Sorry,
swung. You're so
Yeah,
right. My
get
bad.
out of here.
A lot of things happen in between those actions. We will go ahead then. He's used all 3 of his actions. We'll move on to your turn.
So he did 16 damage to me?
He
real
dealt
quick?
16 damage. So if you right-click your little icon where it says 71 at the bottom when all those things pop up, you can do minus 16. It'll actually
Wait, where
do the
is
math
it?
for you.
Oh, like on the map I can do that?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if
when
you
you
right-click
Oh,
your
I can
token,
just type minus 16.
yeah, and that would in
Oh.
fact deal the damage to you.
Cool. Okay. I
Yeah.
just did it on my character
Yeah,
sheet.
I saw. You're good. All right.
Cool.
Yep. Bottle.
Rude, first of all. And then second of all, Root, are you requesting that I go somewhere, or are you just poking
I
around?
just discovered that if I click and held, it made a ping. It made a ping. So
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. All good. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't like, oh, here.
Nah, I would.
Oh,
That's
it's firework
fine.
time.
Pork, I know. Oh, sorry. I've given
It's
Winky a
my
new
favorite part of
toy.
people figuring it out in Foundry.
It is great. Okay, so I am going to action hop down.
Yeah. Just for you keep doing what you're doing. I just want to say that when you are mounted on a monster like this big bear, you are considered in all squares of that bear for purposes
Yeah.
of being in range to hit things. But you are totally good to keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah. I need to be annoying.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I've done that, and then I'm going to use my fun little meta strike of defensive advance. So I will be striding. I can move 25. So you said this is difficult terrain in the snow here?
It is, yes.
Okay, so I've got 10. Does my dismount count as a No, it doesn't, because I count as being in all squares, so I could have just been right there. Sick. So that's 10, 20, and that's all I can
you
move.
do.
That's
Yep.
what I've got. I am in range to hit this man.
Yes, you are.
I'm trying to figure out if I would... Yeah, I'll still use my axe. I didn't deal with that yet, so I'm just going to stick with my axe for now. My gifted axe. I'm going to try to hit this man. How's a 27 do you for?
A 27 will hit my monster. He's off guard. You are able to hit him. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Cool. And just as a heads up for folks, off guard means a -2 to his AC, so there is a specific number that is attached to that word.
Yes, and that is
Oh.
while you're not flanking, he's still he's considered off guard to you because you are concealed from him.
Yeah, because he's dazzled, he's off guard right now, but same with flanking, that's considered off guard. Or flat-footed actually, but same deal.
It's flatfoot is not allowed. You're not allowed to say that anymore. Wizards of the Coast will come to your door.
Oh, did they steal that? Okay.
That is
alright.
why we call it off guard. Yes.
I see. Okay, well, I've got 15 damage for you, friend.
Absolutely. 15 ouchies.
And my shield maintains being raised because of my defensive strike.
Yeah. So
And
you
that is end of my turn.
leap off the bear. You swing with this powerful axe, and you hit him in the shin. I guess you're pretty small
Yeah.
compared to this guy. He's like 15 feet tall. He's huge. Well,
You know, I'm going for the
he's
Achilles
large,
tendon.
but to you, he's huge. And we will go ahead and move on to Gregorius Root.
Well then, because I'm in bear form, I'm gonna take a couple of swings at him with my big beefy bear paws.
Big bear claws.
Big
I love
bear
it. Go ahead
claws.
and
So
swing
it
through that.
is. You said that this.
I believe
Nice.
He's no longer dazzled.
Oh.
Nice.
Big nat 1.
Nice.
Ooh, unfortunate.
That's fine. Yeah. At least this time it wasn't a fart. Well, in that case, I'm going to go again, and I know I have a negative this time. But the bear's claws count as agile, so I've only got a -4 modifier.
Correct.
Or
That's what we want to see.
to 28.
28 is going to hit my mans. Go ahead and roll your damage as your bear claws slash and make contact with his chest.
That.
Huge.
12 damage. It's magical if that helps. Magical piercing, if that helps. Or magical slashing.
Good to know. Good to know. You see that this does. He reels back a little bit as you see this goes through his thick fur and does make contact with his skin. And he lets out another thunderous roar in a rage. And I believe you do have one more action.
Yes, I'm not entirely sure what I have access to when I'm in bear form. That's my only challenge. That's not I'm not the most used to.
Let me double check the wording on your weird druid thing.
Oh, there's like 4 different abilities at play here, so enjoy that.
Yeah. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. That's where you're getting that. You could talk in the funny druid language. Here it is. Oh gosh, you're right. It is like 27 different abilities. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the worst.
What is the Untamed Shift is what you've done? Is that correct? And then
I'm
it's just
in untamed form using
I see.
using form control and animal form.
Okay, perfect. Choose to use your own attack modifiers while polymorphed instead of the form's default attack modifiers. You gain a +2 status bonus to your attack rolls. And perfect. You know,
I think I can still use concentrate. I'm just gonna use my my scamper feat. I'm gonna move 5 feet
Yeah, you
and gain the
absolutely can still do
+2
that.
circumstance bonus to my AC. So I'm just going
Love
to
it.
move forward.
all right. Whoops, didn't do that.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, so you have gained a +2 status bonus due to your scamper,
Yes,
and
very agile scamper.
this bear scampering through the snow.
I love it. Little tippy tappies.
And that brings us to Geppetto.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay on my mount. I think I've decided I'm staying on the mount. And as I'm standing on the back of Gregorius Root, I would like to. Can I do that thing? I would like to recall knowledge.
Yeah, totally. You can hit it with a
So I'm gonna think about this. What do I know about this Yeti? Have I seen Yetis like this before? Has this Yeti lived here a long time? What would it be weak to that pertains to bombs that I may have? Things like that.
Gotcha. Perfect. Well, let's see. You have rolled those numbers. I would require these numbers, and you have that number. Perfect. You are able to recall this is indeed a Yeti. Nearly a myth, a Yeti is rarely seen, and even when it is often too late. Yetis dwell amid the highest, most remote peaks of the world, coming down from their snowy mountain holds to raid, steal livestock, and sometimes feed their insatiable urges for slaughter and destruction. Those folks who live at the foot of a Yeti-ruled mountain warn of the abominable snowman, monstrous, fur-covered humanoids who leave strange and bloody tracks in the snow. You know that the thing, like, tales are told that they get passed around all of Irison, the folklore of the abominable snowman, that the thing that most scares them is fire. You know that they are incredibly weak to fire. They are weak to fire and take an additional 10 damage when you hit them with it.
Okay.
Some knowledge. Wow.
Good to know. My old friend, the Yeti. I know all about you. I'm going to reach behind me and grab a vial of very thick white glue, and I'm gonna try to smash it in the face of this Yeti.
Love it.
Don't get excited, chat. You can't eat it.
So
go ahead and roll
that
to
would be-
hit using your versatile vial.
Versatile vial to hit.
Oh my god, the die hovered on
that was
20
close.
way too long.
That is a 23 to
That was
hit.
close.
And I believe that we are flanking.
This is a ranged attack.
It's ranged.
yeah,
It doesn't
it's-
matter.
Yeah, it's
related.
technically ranged.
However,
Trying.
that still hits. You hurl this thick viscous fluid in the vial. It makes contact with my monster, and as the glass shatters, it covers his legs and feet in this glue, and he is glue bombed. He is while it's not a critical hit, he is still taking a penalty to his movement. He must try and escape if he wants to reduce it. And you also are gaining a +1 bonus to attack rolls against this monster.
So it's not a crit, so it doesn't get immobilized.
No.
So
But
I
he
get
is
a
moving
+1
way
item
slower.
bonus to attack rolls, and then I get it takes a 15-foot penalty, and the escape DC is 19.
Yep, and I would have to attempt. The target can end any effects. I would have to attempt 3 interact actions to get all this glue off me.
Okay, cool. So that was action 2. I thought I threw a bomb. Am I thinking correct? I can still throw a firebomb, but I'd have
You
to
could
do
s-
it.
Yep. You could still throw a
With-
firebomb. You would just you would be rolling with a map penalty because this is a second attack that you are making. So instead of the
So it'd be the
+9, you would be
-5
using
map?
the +4. Yes.
Okay. So I would roll +4 to attack, but I would get the +1 for my attack roll.
Yep.
So I can add +1 and then roll. So we're rolling to attack with a firebomb. Oh, I got cucked.
Yeah.
Ah,
I got
unfortunate.
cucked.
He's
F.
so close. He's
I
like kind
know.
of thrashing about. You hurl it, and he like just as you hurl it, he moves his shoulder, and it soars past him, and he looks at you now. His orange yellow eyes like burning into your stuffed poppet soul.
Would we have been between last battle and now been out of combat long enough for me to
Yes.
have my vials returned, the 2 that I spent last
Absolutely.
round?
Yeah, you don't
Okay,
have
so
to
I
do
need to add
anything to
those.
actually deal with that. So you are back up to 6 for sure.
Okay, so I just spent 2, so I'm down to 4. Okay.
Yep.
All right. That's
Does
my turn.
splash still go off even on a miss, or does that get
Does,
changed?
I'm sorry,
with the
does what go
bomber?
off?
Splash.
Splash damage.
Yes, it does. That's a good call out, I believe. Let me double check the splash traits.
If I whiff with splash, I'm assuming I would still be able to direct the splash to hit the Yeti because of
Yes, a splash deals this
field
splash-
benefit.
Yeah, you have the wibbledy wobbly parts of this.
Yeah, so as long as you don't critically fail, the splash
Okay.
trait still applies. So you do still get
Oh.
that splash damage.
Okay.
And let me just double check that feat to see anything that I might not be
That's
understanding.
field benefit bomber. is what it's
Yes.
I've got you, Mr. Banana. Don't you worry,
Throwing an
sir.
alchemical bomb with a splash rate, you could choose the splash damage to only your primary target instead of the usual splash area. Yep. So you are able to do that, and you also increase the splash damage equal to your intelligence modifier instead of
It
the
just
normal
replaces it. So instead
Yep.
of so the Yeti would take 4 fire splash damage.
And because he is weak to fire, he
That's
will instead
crazy.
take 14 fire damage.
Wow.
That's bonkers. Haha!
Insane goal to be an
You see
alchemist.
what that? You see, I told you it would work. Yeah.
Hey, y'all, has he just been making these all day?
Yes, I make them all the time. They're in my pouch.
Oh, he does them behind his back all the time. He's very
I
sneaky
hold
like that.
them within my sack.
Don't say that no more, sir. I'm worried about you.
Yeah, you hurl this bomb. He dodges out of the way of it, and it goes over his shoulder, but it lands just behind him, and the sparks from the fire hit him in the fur on his back, and he like throws up his hands and tries to pat his back, trying to put it out, and he is too slow and takes a insane amount of damage from a
For a
splash
miss.
on a miss.
For a miss.
That's nutso butso.
And we
Alchemists are
move
fun.
on to Pippin. What's up?
Hello. Right. So first things first, I'm going to. Goodness me, he's a big boy. Right. Mr. G Root, you go get him, and then Pippin will sink her hands into the fluff of Mr. G Root and cast guidance.
Love it.
So you get a +4 now to your attack roll
or saving throw, whichever you prefer. Or skill check. Any of those.
Awesome.
Oh, right. Well, guess there's one thing for it. And I'm going to flick my needles at him.
Flick
Yeah.
those needles. Hit him.
Yeah, I'm going to flick away. Okay.
Get him, Pippin.
Excellent needles. Right. What do I do again?
Go ahead and go to your spells and hit cast, and then you can click
Cast
that
it?
top needle darts button,
Yes. Excellent.
and then hit attack.
Yes. And then again. Roll it.
Let's see.
Oh!
21, and then he is also still sticky with glue, so that's actually 22 because it's gaining the benefit from Sir Cavendish right
Exciting.
here. That
Yes.
will hit. Go ahead and hit the roll damage button on your spell,
Oh, fingers and toes crossed, everybody.
please.
I want to aim directly at his eyeballs.
Oh gosh. Oh my god.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
2 4s and a 3 again.
He
I do like my needles.
These needles spark out, and they hit him just around the face, and his hands go from his back up to try to guard, and he's just too slow, and he takes that piercing damage. This guy is getting bodied absolutely right now.
It's
Excellent.
beautiful.
And that is me done, I believe. I've used all I possibly can.
I'd
Yup,
like to
yup.
use a free action and reach my hand back and go for hold my hand for a high five. For nice work, lovely.
Oh,
Haven't
yes.
seen
Great.
craftsmanship like that in years.
We make a fantastic team.
Indeed.
And so while it would be the Yeti's turn, Bobble, you
Me?
hear something
No.
coming from the ground behind, like towards this rivery lake, and you
I don't see
hear
it. I see me.
this rumbling. The snow. You turn to look, and the snow has like like Tremors style. There's a mound charging at you, and bursting
see it,
out
it
of
don't
the
see me.
snow is this elemental like being made of it's completely composed of ice and snow. It's kind of partially melted and fluid, so he's not like very stiff when he moves, and he's going to leap out of the snow and
Travis, show me this man's
instantly-
face.
I cannot show you his face, unfortunately.
Boo.
I only have token art for him. A couple of these tokens are they are not from the base monster set, and so the art itself is a thing that I can't get. I can get their stat blocks, but I can't find the art for these guys.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Are you trying to hit me?
He is going to try and hit you,
Rude.
and he is indeed flanking with the
Yeah.
Yeti right now. And I have a 33 to hit.
Who's he
Okay,
swinging
that's
at?
gonna. So
A
that's
bobble.
gonna crit
Oh,
because
no.
I'm in between two motherfuckers.
That is going to
a
crit,
crit,
because
funny
of
man.
flanking. It crits exactly. That's crazy. All right. We're gonna roll critical damage here.
Oh no, Bobble! Bobble!
Okay. Oh, that's fine. You're good.
I
You're
can
gonna
use
take
my
32
shield.
slashing damage. You can shield block this, yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shield block.
So you will use your reaction to shield block. You will be able to reduce the damage by the hardness of the shield. So you're going to take, instead of 32 damage, you're going to take 24 damage, as does your shield. And you are going to gain some persistent cold damage as this roiling ice elementals, icy claws chill you to the bone.
Hey, that's fucking rude. You live in the same house as me, you bastard.
And then that is the end of his turn. You've added your persistent cold damage. Perfect. It is the Yeti's turn.
I'm in danger.
he's going to spend an action to try and escape. Let's see. And in fact, the DC on the escape is equal to, because you are an alchemical bomber, it's not equal to what it says on the tin. It's equal to your spell DC, which is 19. Oh, so he gets it exactly. That's one action of escape. I'm going to mark that on here, just so I can keep track of it. He needs to do that 3 times to get all of this glue off of him. So he's still taking the penalties. He's gonna attack the bear. And let's see.
Leave the bear alone.
Leave the bear alone.
See, nothing you got.
Mr. Bear, I have 25 to hit. Dost thou hit you?
Yes.
All right.
Oh no.
I almost clicked the critical button. That would have been devastating. There we go. A chill 12 damage.
Oh
nothing,
wait.
Nothing crazy.
If it matches, does it hit?
It does.
Okay, yeah,
yes.
sure. I just want to make sure. Yeah. I forgot about my shield. That's fine.
Ah.
Wait, so this bear is holding a little shield?
No,
With
this was
its
the
mouth.
+2 I had from Scamper. That's what I wasn't
yeah,
counting.
yeah,
Ah!
it's the +2 from Scamper.
Yeah.
I like him better when he was holding a little shield.
Just
He
wait.
pulls it out. Okay, so you will take 12 damage from the first attack, and then he is going to slash his other big meaty claw at you. And let's see if we're actually able to find purchase with this. He does have a penalty, and I only have 21.
Negative.
All right. Unfortunately.
In D&D, when you take a certain amount of
Yes.
damage, your wild shape ends as druid. I can't see
Yes.
anything in my abilities that says that happens, but I would like to check for sure.
Yeah, we can definitely take a check real quick. I don't believe that it. I don't believe that it does force you back
Because
into your normal
while you
form.
have temporary hit points, it doesn't say that when those go, you revert back or anything like that. I would expect to see in D&D.
Exactly, yeah. And I've only played, unfortunately, with one druid in a party, so I don't recall that ever coming up as a ruling. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that it does not end when you take a certain amount of damage.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's when you're reduced down to 0.
Okay, yeah. So it's just if you get reduced to 0, you turn into your normal form. That makes sense.
Oh.
All right. So he's going to. He misses with his 21. He used his action to try and to get some glue off, and he hit you once. All right, that's all 3 of his actions. We're gonna move on to Bobble. Bobble, you're in a particularly icy spot right now.
I am, and I don't like it. But you know what else I am? Flanking.
You are flanking. You're in a little parade of flanks right now.
Yeah. No, I'm in a line. The conga's gonna start with an attack with an axe.
Attack with the axe.
$17 flat-footed.
17 flat-footed,
Against
and
the
you actually go
Yeti.
up to 18 because he still has the glue on him. Unfortunately, that is going to miss.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I am then going to tried and true defensive advance. Which just means I
Get out of that terrible situation.
Yeah, it just means I get to move, attack, and raise my shield.
Yep.
I can move like 2 in the snow. And oh, hey buddy, guess what? I'm still flanking.
You are still flanking. Large creature based.
Large creature, save me. Thank you, Mr. Root.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
You have
Nat
critically
20?
hit my monster. Nat
Indeed,
20.
Nat
Indeed.
20.
Oh, hitting the critical
Let's
button is so
go.
nice.
Massive.
Hit it with the critical button.
Yeah.
Take 30 damage,
30
please.
damage.
Holy.
Oh my word.
He is not looking good after that. You
Oof.
take these hits from this this elemental, and you immediately duck under your shield and dash forward. You swing, landing in the back of the calf of this yeti, and he howls out in pain as he kind of like drops to one knee almost. That is the end of your turn, I believe. Yes.
Yes, it is. I swung a miss. I defensive action crit this motherfucker, and now I'm hiding back under my shield. Go, somebody please kill this man.
The math checks out. We're gonna go ahead and move on to oh, I'm so sorry. Before we move on,
Oh, I need to take persistent damage.
you are still chilled to the bone. You are going to take 4 persistent cold damage, and please try and recover from this chilly, this chill that you have in your soul.
Wait, that's not what I was supposed to do. Excuse me. I'm not clicking that button. No.
Nope,
I'm
you still
still
got it.
Hey, if a crit fail, does it go up at all?
Nope, that's not how that works.
Oh, thank God.
You're good. It's a flat check. We don't have to worry about
Sick.
that.
Someone else kill this man.
All right, now
Oh,
it is
okay.
Gregorius Root Bear's turn.
I'm not very impressed. So I'm going to use one of my cantrips as a melee attack,
Ooh, interesting.
I think. If I can. Let's make a...
Oh, sorry. If your spell has somatic or verbal components, you will not be able to cast it because you have bear claws and a
Nope.
bear vocal cord.
Attack, cantrip, concentrate, fire, manipulate.
You're good.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely sick shit.
Fiery bear claws time. I'm going to make a melee spell attack with the flame rather than a range one, which means I need to do... How does guidance work?
Before you make the attack, you will declare that you're adding it. So when you make the attack roll, you'll add the +1.
I will add the +1 in.
Perfect.
Ugh.
10, 22. He's still covered in glue. 23. You're flanking. That is
Nice.
a hit. Go ahead and
Oh,
roll your
yes.
damage on these fiery claws.
Kill this man.
1, 2, 3, 4. So there's heightened +1. If I'm casting it with, say, a level 2 spell slot rather than a cantrip, that's 2 + 1. Two sets of heightened, or does it just can only ever be heightened by 1?
It should. So if I hit cast here, and then I hit ignition melee, this should
Oh.
auto scale to. This is considered cantrip. You used
Mine
ignition,
isn't.
right?
Mine isn't working for some of my buttons. I think because I'm in bear form, it wasn't letting me have any
That
thing.
that might be the case, but
So
yeah,
that's-
you should
okay.
be able to.
Well, that's all fire damage.
Ooh.
That's all fire
Wow.
damage. He's gonna
Plus
take
6
that.
Yeah.
Plus the 10.
Jeez.
So you claw him, and these flaming claws dig in, and then the area where you make this connection bursts into flames. And go ahead and describe how you kill my Yeti.
I would like to claw its stomach open with flaming claws, leaving burning rents in its flesh, the smell of burning fur. As I scream, then rip my jaws into it and just try and just consume some of its delicious Yeti flesh.
I love it. Yes. So this Yeti ignites and falls over, completely, not even incapacitated, dead as a doornail. And we will go ahead and move on. Huge actions. I'm just gonna move him down here to make it easier for people to be clear that he's not in this combat.
And
anymore.
then, with blood dripping down my snoot, I'm going to do a delightful little scamper 5 feet towards the ice elemental.
Absolutely.
Are we
Oh,
still?
Mr.
We're still in the
Root,
background.
alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
have to
yeah.
move because he's.
We're just
That's
like,
amazing.
"Woo."
Yeah.
No, you guys are just be like, oh wow, that Yeti went down. Bubble Clock over here is like, oh my. Oh, I'm glad you're on my team.
Geppetto.
Yes. I am staying on my mount.
Love it.
I think it's a very nice mountain. I don't want to lose. I don't want to move.
I like the
It's
grandparents
nice.
just sitting on this bear.
Yes,
I
me,
do
and,
like
We have our
me
own
and my
trail.
friend Pippin. We're having a great time riding on
Excellent.
Gregorius through the
Good job,
mountains.
Bear.
Yes, good, great job, Bear. I pat him on the back.
Yes.
You're very
Um,
welcome.
Let me think here.
That's in my time. I'm just gonna go AFK for a second and feed Bailey because he's
All
being
good.
a cat. I'll be 1 sec.
Okay, let's see. How do I get back to that seat? This one. I would like to recall knowledge
Oh.
on
Okay.
whatever this creature is. I'm thinking, have I seen this before? It looks kind of familiar, but I don't really know off the top of my head. Everything starts to blend together after the years.
You're thinking back. You haven't seen one of these in a long time. This is what is called a blizzard-born. Freezing and thawing in a near constant loop, blizzard-born resemble humanoid forms composed of a mixture of partially melted snow and sleet. These elementals move with crunching strides, their bodies constantly sloshing and sloughing off ice shards. And because of their ability to refreeze, even in warmer climates, they might look a little more slush in areas. They are still able to maintain their form. I will happily say, you have critically succeeded this recall knowledge check.
Wow.
I'm a very
This-
smart old man.
You
this
are,
monster,
yes, quite.
As a surprise
thanks,
to no
Pippin.
one,
No problem. I've got your back.
you got this little the cheerleading squad on the bear.
Yeah, we're just
Woohoo!
we're just
Very
giggling. Yeah. Oh,
Bob
But see,
Block
these
gets
giggling old people on top of this bloody bear.
So, because you critically succeeded, you know, A, this bear is weak to fire. It's weak 5 to fire. We're not surprised by that.
Yeah.
It's made of ice. It is
Okay.
immune to
Ooh,
cold
okay.
damage. It can't be paralyzed. It can't be poisoned. It can't be slept. It can't bleed.
Oh, interesting.
It also can and is known to burrow through ice or snow,
okay.
as you saw it do. And as for on that critical, I will go ahead and tell you that when a Blizzardborn is hit, there is blowback damage as those shards of ice fly off when you hit it with a melee attack.
Interesting. Okay. That's a lot of information. Would I be able to get
Yes.
that information to the rest of my team without using
The-
an action, or is that just too much?
The critical information there is that it's weak 5 to fire, and that hitting it with a melee weapon is scary, and
Okay.
those things I believe are probably going to be the ones that would come up most likely, and those are totally shareable for free.
Okay, so I'm gonna nudge Pippin and I'm gonna tap
Yes.
the tap the Gregorius. It's a, guess what, guys? it's it's weak to fire. Watch this.
Whoa.
I'm gonna
Excellent.
throw a fireball.
You chose Alchemist, and I knew that it was just going to go so hard in my cold campaign.
I'm real glad
Do
I
I get
chose
the
so many
plus
fire
one?
spells.
Yeah.
I don't think I get the +1 for anything, right? Yeah, no, I don't.
Uh,
Let's roll.
Yeah, you just roll.
Don't need it.
Oh.
Still a
27
baller.
to hit.
Never mind.
That's going to hit. You're going to be able to do your 2d8 plus
go.
splash.
Sucks to be a
2d8
DM
plus
right now.
2 persistent plus so 2d8
Yeah, I think we've been missing the persistent.
roll. Well, it hadn't hit last time.
Yeah. That was a miss,
So-
and it got the splash.
Right.
There's
Okay.
9 plus the 5 plus 4 for the splash plus 2
Yep.
for the persistent.
Okay. 9 plus 4 is 13. Then it'll take its weakness trigger, and then it's going to be
Light on fire.
lit on
Lap fire, lap
fire.
fire.
Yum.
Some
Yummy.
damage. Fire. 2. Apply. There we go.
So
Didn't mean to
that's-
move you.
Attack 1.
Attack 1.
Yeah, Luigi.
Holy.
Yeah, that was
I'm gonna
knowledge
pull
and then
out of my
So
left
OP.
hand, pull another firebomb out of my left hand, and go. I'm gonna kiss it and throw it. I hope you hit this time. Shit. 9.
Big 5, big 9. That is a miss. You still get the splash damage as you did not critically miss. Wait, no, I lied. That is a critical miss. I'm so sorry.
Unfortunate. Okay. For my final. Oh, I don't know if I want to do anything actually.
I think that was all your actions. You thought you hit. You
Oh, you're
missed.
right. That was 3, wasn't it? Yeah, because the thought is an action. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yes.
What
Then you're
what
on
is
to actually-
thinking?
Yes. Yeah, right. That's what my brain normally is. Okay, I relinquish my turn.
Perfect.
Oh, and
Okay.
I said, Gregorius, if you whap it with your paw, just remember it's going to whap you back.
Yeah, it's got.
Oh,
ace
okay.
wings.
Mhm.
All right. Pippin, it is your turn.
Yes. Question, GM
Yeah.
question. If I cast something with a burst area
Yes.
and it states each living creature, does that include friends?
Yes. So living
Okay.
creatures are all friends. Everything. So if you burst,
Yeah.
anything in
don't
that
wanna do
AoE,
that.
but you can place the burst wherever you want. So you could place it in such a way
Oh!
that it only hits an enemy.
Okay. Oh.
Is,
Okay.
is
in that case,
which spell are you trying to cast?
well, it's one of a few. I just don't want to
Gotcha.
impact the rest of the team.
So fair. I'm taking a
so
look.
Do something funny.
I.
Yeah, no, it gives you a range, so you can point this anywhere you want.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. You all see Pippin sort of get really ragey and angry, and she kind of goes, "No one hurts my friends. Goodness gracious. Be gone, foul beast!" And she sort of like a shroud of shadows and like darkness just kind of cast over it, and she casts chilling darkness
Love it.
on the dude.
Whoa, that's
Absolutely.
dark.
So this spell is cast.
Oh, you press it for me?
Oh, I did click it by accident. Yes.
No, that's excellent. I didn't know you could do that. So do I attack or do what happens?
Yep. Go ahead and hit attack.
Okay. Please, dice. Roll for mummy. Okay. 23.
Big 13.
Sorry.
Very funny.
I cast Doom.
Doom.
Okay, is that hit? Yes?
I am double checking. Unfortunately,
What?
this
Don't say that.
it just misses.
No.
You see as the Blizzardborn
Oh.
is able to jump out of the way of this giant burst of dark or cold ray of darkness, and
It has 24 AC. It. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, that was my. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm embarrassed.
It's okay, Pippin. It's okay.
no,
I
that was-
understand. It's
no, that was
wonderful.
my final. No, that's going to be my blow.
And sometimes we have, it's all right.
No, well, in that case, tally ho! I'm going to take my axe and I'm going to yeet it at his face.
Throw
Can I do that?
throw axe. Let me see.
There are rules
Okay.
for it.
There
I
are.
know.
You must remember that this is what you look like in the Discord.
What, the angry? Oh, I put it on my stream. I've got the little picture on the bottom now.
No, do you?
She's angry mode.
She's such an angry little lady.
So unfortunately,
Keep
this
it
axe
angry.
does not have the
I
the
can't
throw
throw it.
trait, so you cannot throw it.
No. Okay. Oh, this is not going my direction. Okay, what else can I do? Lost. Well, in that case, oh, fart balls. Is anyone looking poorly? Is anyone looking rather?
Miss Pippin, I took
Yes.
quite a lot of damage. I'm at 43 out
Oh.
of 71.
Okay, well, I'm going to go and heal. Wait, no. Oh, shit. Ball bags.
So yeah, you have
I
one
have to
action.
touch you.
You would
Yeah,
have
do
to
I
touch,
have to touch
yeah.
you? Yes, no. Oh, fuck it.
Right, well, that's me. And she's just gonna sit back on the bear and just sort of puff.
Puff and puff.
Yeah. Wait, can I use guidance again?
Absolutely.
as long as
You
you've got
gave the
more.
guidance to the bear, so you could give the guidance to Geppetto, as it's definitely been more than an hour since you last guided
Yes.
him.
Okay. Right. Well, who's after me?
It is my
Uh,
monster.
Yeah, it'll be monster
Bubble.
and then me.
Well, can I cast guidance on I
Oh,
can do
yeah.
that. I have
It is
I
a
can do that.
ranged ability. I always forget.
I'm going to send give Bubble Clock a big old boost.
Ooh, big old boost.
And then I'm going
Ah,
to
thank you
fold
kindly,
my
Miss
arms and
Pippin.
sulk.
Thank you kindly, Miss Pippin. This is hurting.
Oh, no bother, just go
smart.
and kill him already.
Okay.
I like how crotchety you got.
when you're like, I
I'm
can't throw this
sulky.
axe, instantly grumpy.
I
I
can't
didn't
do
hit.
anything.
Couldn't throw my axe. Couldn't heal. I've been there.
All right.
Darkness doesn't work. I'm clearly too light. Fuck.
You're just too much of a sunshine, Miss Pippin.
Oh.
Hey now.
He's going to run up at this man who is hurling fire bombs at him. He's real mad.
The firebomb
about
man
that.
isn't even in his seat.
You know what? He's just gonna stare at him menacingly for a second then.
Just breathing heavily, staring at this little puppet on top of this
Hello
bear.
there, Winky.
What's his intelligence? How smart is he? You know what?
Why would you
He
ask
actually
that?
is going to charge here, and first he's going
Don't.
to hit the man with the that's hurling the fire bombs. So let's see.
Hey,
He's gonna
fireball
try and
rounds.
claw.
Let him try. I've been around long enough to know.
Those are famous last words.
I have 29.
That definitely hits me really hard.
I believe that
right now?
critically hits you.
Yeah, I have 18 AC, so I think it is a
Oh.
crit, right?
Oh,
Yep.
what are you
Yeah.
made
It's
from?
okay, I have
A
a reaction.
sack?
I have a reaction.
I'm just a
You have a
sack.
reaction.
I'm far squishier.
You're gonna go
I've
ahead
got
and take
some
7
damage. So you will take,
Very bad.
instead of taking 32, you should be taking 7 less?
less. Yeah, 2 plus my level.
It's 2 plus your level and you're 5, duh. I don't know why, but I was doing weird math.
Quick maths.
So instead of 32, you're going to take 25 slashing damage here.
We could take 25?
And then you, too, will have some persistent cold damage put upon you.
Oh no!
Welcome to
assign stats.
the cold times, Mr. Cavendish. It's not very pleasant here. I rolled a 3 to try to get out of it. Just don't do that again.
My sack, it's freezing so much I might not be able to get my balls out.
Is this multiple kinds of damage that are going out to my dear friend here?
So technically yes, but it's the persistent won't happen until Cavendish's turn. But that is a good call out. If I were to be dealing an attack that at once was dealing different types of damage, you would be reducing all of those damage types by 7. Yes.
Okay, yeah,
So
because
how
if it's
much
doing physical
damage-
and cold, then it should be doing.
So you're gonna take 25, and then the persistent damage it's gonna be automatic. It'll happen when you end your turn next.
Okay.
Can I?
But what about
Hello?
the
There we go.
2 plus 1d6 cold that it's doing in its little? Maps
That's the
here?
persistent.
Oh, it's persistent. Okay,
Yes.
fucking threw me off.
Oh, that's
Uh,
what it is.
Be
He
dazzled.
moved. He attacked you, and then he saw you fell that Yeti, so he is going to turn. You are still a threat to him, Bobble, and he is going to try and hit you.
I didn't fell the Yeti, and you're dazzled, motherfucker.
He saw you crit the. Oh, you're so right. I'm dazzled. So
Get out of my
I actually have to roll a
face.
flat check to see if I even hit you. Let me go ahead and throw dazzled on him just so I can double check, but I believe that's accurate to what I was just saying.
You're not hitting guard bobble clock without a fucking fight.
Yep, I have to make a DC 5 flat check. Let's see if I do it. Ooh. I just get the flat check, so this is able
Outlive
Oh.
my fight.
to
Go
connect.
ahead.
I will re-roll though,
Raise your
as you called
hands.
that out, and I rolled before, and that's only fair. I really thought I was gonna sit on 1. I have 31,
Normal
which
hit.
I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that crits you.
Oh, if I click that, it does it. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Normal hit. I got very
Let me go
confused.
ahead
Um,
and- Oh wait,
so
no,
you
I
will
can't use
take-
my reaction.
17,
Correct.
and then
Continue to be cold.
yeah, you'll continue to be cold.
Where's my
All
cold
right.
damage?
That's his whole turn. Oh, whoops. The Yeti. Let me back it up. Sorry. There was a lot of dice that just got accidentally rolled, but it doesn't matter. On the end of his turn, the like sticky fire substance from your potion is. You shouldn't have taken that cold damage yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's that was my mistake. I hit next turn too many times. The sticky fire from your alchemist fire is still on him, melting through the ice to his core, and he is going to take 2 fire damage, which will actually trigger his weakness. So he's going to take 7 damage here.
Good shit.
Now it is Bobble Clock's turn. Yeah, persistence at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Honestly, I did my reaction and genuinely forgot it wasn't my turn. Well, there's a man in front of me.
There is
What else am I to do?
kind of you to call him that. He is made of ice. 26 is going
26.
to hit my monster. Yes.
Flanked, dazzled, all the bits and bobs. Damage.
Big 10.
10. And then I am going to. You know, I'm pretty hurt. So I'm actually going to. Let me see. Go. That would actually be able to work. So that was one action. Defensive advance. Tried and true. I can move my 2 steps.
2 steps.
I am now adjacent to all my little friendos, because everyone
are.
occupies every square. I raise my shield, and I can still hit this man. So there's
can
an
try and-
opportunity for me to
Nice.
hopefully get healed at some point.
And because he's dazzled, he's still considered flat-footed to you. Off guard.
Off guard.
Oof.
I can't do shit about that.
Oh no.
Nat 1. Unfortunate. But you're still able to raise that shield. You're still able to get over there. And at the end of your turn, you do have to take some cold damage. For some reason, it didn't trigger, and I think that's because I kind of messed up the turns earlier. So I'm just going to. Oh, it says you took that 2 damage and you didn't undo it. Did you manually heal yourself the 2 damage?
I did, but I can just fix
Yeah,
that.
just retake that 2 and then roll
Okay.
your d20 flat check to see if you're able to overcome this coldness. You're good.
Easy.
You shake
Okay.
off the persistent damage, and no longer are your bones too cold to move. Even though you don't have bones, you're made of metal.
Ain't got no. I'm like all bones technically.
Yeah, I guess you have outer bones.
Yeah.
Gregarious Root, it is your turn.
Well, I'm beautiful but not smart, so I'm still gonna try and claw out with my fiery claws.
Love it.
Fiery claws is crazy, dude.
It's so crazy.
Pretty badass. Pretty badass.
Oh, he didn't attack me after I hit him with my melee weapon.
He doesn't technically have to.
That's fucked up.
26
carry
plus
on.
any other modifiers that are. Well, I don't know if it's glued or no other
That-
modifiers.
It's no longer. dazzled,
There are
at
no
least.
other modifiers. He's no longer dazzled. That does hit though. So go ahead and roll your crazy damage that we're about to see.
Well, this time I'm not rolling it as I'm only rolling it as a cantrip, so it's only gonna do 4d6 damage.
Oh, is that
Um,
all?
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
All
uh-huh.
right.
Still fire
Okay.
damage.
Yep. So he will take that fire damage. So he's going to take 18, and then he's going to take his 5
Mental.
weak damage to that,
Cantrips are
Uh,
gross.
and then
Yeah,
he
cantrips are
will
sick, actually.
he will, as you claw at him, and these fiery claws kind of melt through his body. You see where contact was made. These shards of ice fly off in a 5-foot burst around him. Can everyone please give me a reflex save to try and not get hit by these? Nat 20 from Bobble.
Where do I do the reflex save at? Where's that? At?
Attributes.
Oh, on the left, I see. Reflex.
Yeah.
On your screen.
The little die next to the reflex.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what people are looking at. It's the character sheets or the little bit bob.
Yeah, sorry, I'm on the character
Oh no,
sheet.
you're
you're good.
fine.
All
I just don't
right.
have your screen pulled up, so I can't see.
So we've got an 18, a nat 20, a 19, and a 15. You all do have hero points if you would like to use them. I will go down the line. Pippin, is that the out? Do you want to hand in 18 for this save?
What does that mean?
So like
Use
the
to
hero point
re-roll
that I
it
used
or add
earlier.
4.
I can
You get
add
one.
4?
If
Yeah,
you
so
use
with
your
the
hero
hero
point,
point.
yeah.
You don't have
Oh.
to.
You don't have to. I'm just asking if you want to hand in 18 or if you would like to change that.
That makes me think I should add it.
They always
For
do this
saves,
shit.
I ask this every time just to be like
oh,
transparent
okay,
because I don't.
no.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Okay. We will hand in 18. Bobble, you don't even have a hero point,
I
but it was
don't.
going to be funny if I could ask you if you wanted to reroll that.
It was.
Geppetto,
Nope,
would you like to hand in
keep him.
19? All right. And Root, do you want to hand in 15 or would you like to reroll?
I'm gonna reroll.
I like it. Go ahead and reroll.
There it is.
That's a
Nice.
better number.
Winky,
Hell yeah.
Winky. I think you
That's
mean bear it is.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is. That's unbearable.
Huge value out of that.
Guards.
Bear
right.
to get used to
I'm
it.
guards. Sir?
So, going down the line, Bobble, you have critically succeeded. You take no damage. You're good. Pippin and Geppetto, you both normal fail. So you will be taking some damage from this and potentially more. And Root, you succeed. You will be taking half damage. So let me go ahead and roll these dice. All right. So Geppetto and Pippin, please take 8 piercing damage.
No problem.
And yeah, and Root, please take 4 damage.
Oh no.
In addition, as these ice shards, they don't. You guys are poppets, but the ice does splash over your eyes. It kind of like turns to slush as it pierces, and it refreezes on you. You both are temporarily blinded for a little bit. Now, what blinded does is, if you needed to make a perception check, you're gonna critically fail that no matter what. You can't see if it's your only precise sense. In addition, it's also going to, like, all normal terrain is difficult for you, which is fine because you're on a mount, and you can't see, so you actively cannot you can't target things right now, unfortunately.
Okay.
Unless you have a funky sense, but I don't think you do. So we are going to.
I'm going to use my third action.
Yeah, you have a third action. I completely forgot that
I'm
we were
gonna
in the
try
middle
and
of
hit it
your
with my
turn.
non-flaming claws.
Love it.
Crazy.
This one I think it's just one of these. 14 minus 4. Oh no. Oh,
19.
Oh.
maybe I missed that one.
We hit it with the
Just
natty one.
Just a little bit.
Unfortunately, you
I was
missed a
worried
little
about
bit.
my friends.
We move over to Geppetto. You are able to target yourself. I've heard tales of people saying if you're like invisible or if you can't see, if you're still technically a target.
Oh
you
no,
wouldn't
I
be able to
can't
target
find
yourself.
myself.
So
Yeah,
how long-
literally, it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard, but I've heard some people play with it. Absolutely not. If you want to do something that would require you to target yourself, you can totally do that.
How long am I blinded for?
You don't know. You do not know when this ability will fall off.
Forever.
Okay.
Can think about
I have a
it.
question. So I have the shiny button eyes
Yes.
from being a poppet. Does that do anything like a plus like circumstance bonus to perception checks against
So-
visual illusions?
Yes, so you are getting a bonus to perception checks. However, you are still blinded, so you can't actually
okay,
see.
so like over the blind
Yeah.
would override everything.
Yeah.
So the only thing I really do is something that targets me.
Yep, yeah, you have a couple of things that do.
Yeah, I got some stuff I can do.
You're looking good, yeah.
You can also roll to ask a question about the blinded.
That's true.
Let me take a look here. I would like to battle medicine myself for sure.
Yeah.
So how does that work? You
So
patch up wounds, even in combat. Attempt a medicine check with a DC the same as for treat wounds.
yes, so the DC will be 15.
Okay.
So you could just
Um,
make a medicine check,
okay.
and you will heal a particular amount. I believe. Let me just pull it up. I haven't had the battle medicine at the lowest rank in a little bit, so I'm just double checking. Yes, so you will be able to heal yourself for 2d8 on a success and 48 on a crit.
So it's just a medicine check with DC 15.
Yep.
All right, we're rolling.
Big roll.
Oh, 24.
Ooh.
So 2d8 is the heal.
Yep,
Correct.
you are able to heal for 2d8.
Okay, and that's lame. heal for
Lame. I
4.
saw that 8.
Boom.
Yep.
Okay, so that was one action.
Yes.
Okay, that didn't heal me as much as I thought I would heal from it.
You
so
do
what
have
I think
that
I'm gonna
mending
do,
cantrip that
I-
specifically targets you.
I was gonna say I also have the elixir of life.
You also have an elixir of life that you'd be able to drink. These are all options on the table for you.
I don't see the spell with the mending cantrip. Oh yeah. here it
If
is.
you actually click on the yeah, you got it.
So 5 hit points per spell rank. How do you decide what rank it is if it's a cantrip?
This is, I believe, from the ability that you have that gives this to you. You are a cunning tinker. You cast a first rank mending once per day as an innate
Okay.
arcane spell.
So it's just 5 HP.
Yep. Yeah, just a free
Nice.
extra 5.
What's my... Okay, let's do my elixir because I'm down bad on HP. I think I'm going to
yeah.
do my elixir of life.
Definitely.
So I'm going
a
to
good
chug an
choice.
elixir real quick. I'm going to pull out of my sack a nice elixir of life, and I'm going to chug one of these. So that's 3d6 plus 6. And
Yep.
then I get +1 item bonus against saving throws against diseases and poisons for 10 minutes.
Yeah. So yeah, you can
Um,
click that 3d6 in the description there, and it'll roll it.
So it does that +6, 17. Much better.
Bigger number.
Um,
Good.
Yeah, because I'm about
Ye-
to also take damage from being icy. So that puts me to 43.
You also gain this little.
So I'm back to full HP then.
Oh
No,
no 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 no!
No,
You
43
were
should be where
at-
I'm at. Yeah, 26
Yeah,
plus 17.
there we go.
Yeah. Why? It gained 43.
Yeah, you need to hit the little
Um,
plus before you before type, or like you add the plus in front of the number. Otherwise, it does set it. I've done that so many times.
Okay. We've done some healing. Last action. Can I do help action or something for Gregorius? Because I'm riding him.
Let me just double check. I believe you
He's
can
within
aid.
touching range.
I just want to make sure that aiding is a single action ability, and
Aid is it's got a little arrow, like a whoop, next to it.
Oh,
Reaction.
It's a yeah. So unfortunately, you would have to like ready an action, which takes two actions.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rip. Okay. Let me do this. Because I mean, I feel like I don't want to waste. I guess I could just battle medicine again. I mean, right?
cannot.
Like, you can't.
You could battle medicine one of your friends, but you are immune to your specific battle medicine for an hour.
Okay, so then I guess I just can't do anything.
Yeah, totally fine.
right.
Unfortunately, yeah, being blind does do that to a person. However, as you end your turn, which we will go ahead
I need
and
to
do,
roll my thingy.
you'll roll your thingy, so you'll take a little bit of damage there.
Yep.
11.
A little
Oh,
bit
shit.
of damage. Jeez.
That's a lot of damage, dude.
That is a lot of damage.
So
Hey, you're higher than where you started.
32. All right, so we're down 11 HP, and then I'm rolling a flat 20.
Yep. Flat check. Unfortunate.
Oh, lame. It's okay.
You are still chilly. However, the ice
Nice and
covering your little button eyes melts away.
Yay!
at the end of your turn.
I can see.
One round.
I'm not blind.
I'm not blind. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go to his turn. I meant to go to your turn. Pippin, it is your turn.
Hey.
Unfortunately, you are blind.
GM
Yes.
question. So I have Radiant Field. If I was to cast that, would that rid of my or anybody's blindness?
Let's see. You create an area of
Uh,
bright light with light blindness that are blinded in a radiant field and remain one area. Fortitude save. This is an incapacitation. It looks like it's doing the opposite. It looks like you're blinding people with
I'm
it.
trying.
And not...
Yeah, it looks like I'm okay. Yeah, I did wonder. I didn't know whether it would have the opposite effect. Okay. Oh. I don't think there's a lot I can do. I'm still on the bear.
You're still on the
right,
bear.
on G route.
Yep.
Okay. So I can feel. Teddy. Sorry, my dog. So. Ugh. I could maybe try and cast Bless on G route.
Bless is
And-
a aura, so you're not targeting anything with that. You just cast it, and there's a big aura around you that will benefit everyone in the or all friends in the area.
Oh wow, that's
So
very
I will
nice.
do that.
Bless goes
then.
hard.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So I will do Bless
Perfect.
then. So I will cast that. So then everybody gets a +1 to status bonuses attack rolls.
Amazing.
Yeah. So that's that done. Bless and Bane are like my two favorite things.
They're
to
so
do.
good.
Yeah. And then I'm going to. I'm gonna send a message. I'm gonna cast message,
Okay.
and I'm gonna send it to Bobble. And I'm
Yes.
just going to say, hello, my dear. I'm very well aware that last time I could see something, you weren't looking too good. Don't worry, I will get on it as soon as possible. But my dear, just be safe and stay out of harm's way, okay? And hopefully I'll see you soon.
That
That's
is
it.
my favorite use of message I've ever seen.
That's me.
Bubble just kind of like looks up at Pippin, like,
You see
all
ice
right, man.
covering
Like,
her eyes.
yep, I'm right here. Yep, we'll be fine. That's
I
hilarious.
love it. Okay, so yes, at the end of your turn, the ice does fall off, and you are no longer blind. The ice melts away.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Hi, Miss Pippin. Still here.
He's gonna try and hit the bear. He's real mad at this bear now.
That's kind of fair.
Ooh,
It's unfortunate, really, that he's a big bitch.
I have 34 to hit. Does that crit you?
Yes.
That's a big
D&Dcember.
34.
Oh.
What are the current bonuses affecting AC? Because I've got Cam puts me at 24. I don't know if we've got anything else coming from aid or
I do not
healed or
think
anything
so,
like that.
unfortunately.
What were we getting a +1 from before? Was it the glue that we were getting a +1 from?
It was the +1 from the glue.
So I haven't got the +1, so that is a crit, yes.
Damn.
It happens, it's okay.
Should have
At
glued him
least I
again.
get to hit everyone. Okay. So you are going to go ahead and it has been your turn, Bobble. You do have your reaction. I will throw
I
that
was
out
looking.
there.
Could you see me trying to read?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yep.
I have a reaction.
Oh,
No, I
You
can
Sarah,
use-
have
go
a
first.
reaction.
I have a reaction that can make it not a crit.
Oh, that's sick as fuck.
Absolutely.
And it's great. It's called cringe.
Oh
I
my
love
God.
Cringe.
Hell yeah.
With pitiful posturing, you can cause a foe to pull back a deadly attack. The triggering the attacking creature takes a circumstance penalty to the damage of the other. Oh, it's the damage, so it's my level +2, so it reduces it by 7.
Okay. So
I'm
that
fine with that.
reduces the
7 less
by
damage.
7.
Yeah.
And then you were also, if Bobble is going to use her reaction as well, because these will stack, I will say.
Go Rail, don't tell them.
Yeah. No, eat shit, icy bad.
That is hilarious. So you reduce it by 7 to 19, and then
Yeah.
Bobble also reduces it again by another 7 to you only take 12 damage and some persistent damage that'll happen, but you go from 26 to 12 damage on that hit. Let's add that.
Bubble, sorry, Bubble, real quick. What's your class?
I am a champion.
Champion.
Yes, champions are one of my favorite classes in the game. They get to mess with the DM the most at every level.
Bedazzled.
He is dazzled. Please. There we go. So now he's dazzled. He tried to blind you guys. You know, it's all fair play.
Deserved.
Earned and deserved.
Okay. Well, he's gonna try and hit again, but he actually has to make a flat check to actually hit you. So let's see if this works.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
God.
good.
Okay, that was
So
just,
now
that was
he
just
will-
to see if he could hit.
Yeah, that was not a crit. Now I will try and actually hit you, Mr. Bear. And that is not a hit. I get 15.
That's definitely a miss.
He's gonna try and back up here as he's getting a little spooked. He's gonna take his 5-foot step, and he is going to end his turn. He will take 2, just kidding, 7 fire damage,
Good.
and he's going to try and recover, and he succeeds exactly. So the fire does fall off right there, but it is Bobble's turn.
I'm actually gonna do something that we haven't talked about or done yet. I'm gonna fall behind Pippin.
Okay, you will delay your turn.
Oh, interesting.
I'm ouchie.
I didn't know that you could do that.
Yeah, I realized I don't think that's not something that was in the
PowerPoint.
slideshow. Yeah, it wasn't in the
Yeah.
PowerPoint.
Yeah,
so-
it is one of those things where I was like, there's so much information that I didn't want to just throw everything out there.
Yeah,
But-
it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
I think we get it.
And that brings us back to Gregorius Root. It is your turn.
How
Oh,
does
no,
it
he's gonna
work
kill
if
us.
I am a larger creature and Daisy is, sorry, Guard Bubblecock is playing block? It's playing as a tiny creature.
I'm- Ladies and gentlemen,
Can I move
You
into?
can move through. You can move through friendly squares. You just can't end your turn on a friendly square.
yeah, so you can like step and you can be directly adjacent to me.
I
do I have
want to
Slusher?
do my scamper, but I think that's going to be 2 movement. That's going to be more than 5 feet.
Yeah, because any 5-foot step you take right now towards the monster would indeed
It's going to
put you.
include, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, boss.
No, you're quite all right. It's too far away from me, so I'm going to point my claws and just kind of jangle them towards it, and I'm going to instead cast my melee claws, but I'm going to cast them ranged.
I like it.
Druids are so funny, man.
They're so goofy.
Boogly boogly woogly. Oh. That's 20. So
Yep. A 20, unfortunately, is going to miss.
and then I'm gonna scamper. I'm just gonna do a little, like, you know how horses do their they do dressage. I'm just gonna do a little sideways scamper just by about 5 feet. Just do,
Absolutely. You scamper a little bit over. And that brings us to... oh, you have persistent cold damage on you.
Oh,
so
I do.
Go ahead and please take... you'll take 8 cold damage. And then
Oh,
please
dear.
roll just a d20. Don't add anything, and let's see if you recover.
no.
Damn, unfortunate. You're still chilly. But it's Geppetto's turn. Geppetto, melt this man.
Geppetto,
Mhm.
checking in. Lots of pain that I'm in right now. Lots of pain. It hurts really, really bad. Oh gosh. I'm gonna throw a firebomb at him. Big surprise. Real quick. I'm gonna put in the Discord an accurate photo of what's going on right now between us.
Oh my god.
There you go. That's for the chat.
That
Very
is
accurate photo.
amazing.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
I think the bear needs more blood and fire on its paws.
Yeah.
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 Mental.
I agree.
I like how
but-
we swapped weapons as well.
Yeah,
I
I
know,
also
yeah.
thought
Blame,
that.
blame
They're-
AI for that one.
Yeah.
Don't let
They're
people-
thriving. Don't worry about it.
We're gonna throw a firebomb at him. Huh.
Ooh.
23.
Because he is flat-footed from the dazzle, that is going to hit.
Oh, thank God! Thank God for Dazzle. Holy crap! 2d8. Roll.
Oh my god.
This is fucking max roll. 16 plus the 5 fire plus the 4 splash and 2 persistent.
Right, he takes the splash too.
Mm-hmm. So
And
it's
then
20
he's-
with just my damage plus the splash, 22 with the persistent.
Yup. Oh
And-
my gosh.
Yeah, and then the 5.
That fire is outputting. It's pumping. You see, he is but a mere ice cube compared to his once glorious form. He is not looking hot. And that was your first action?
That was action 1. Yeah, that was action 1. I don't know if I want to do another. I only have 1 vial left. This is a tough one. No, I do. We're throwing another firebomb.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh no. The firebomb is not making it very far, guys.
Critical hit,
That's a bad
unfortunately.
one.
You won't even get the splash damage off of that.
No. Can I battle medicine this turn?
You could battle medicine someone else this turn, yes.
Oh, I will. Can I reach?
You can totally reach
I want to
Bobble.
reach Bobble. Okay, I'm gonna battle medicine Bobble.
Go ahead and roll your
Um,
medicine check.
Let me find that.
Oh, Mr. Banana, you're so kind.
I do my best, you know, we've been around for a long time. Huh. I reach out and I go, "Eh."
big. You're able to
20.
heal. So go ahead and roll your
Was it
2d8.
2d8?
Yes, sir.
5.
Yep.
I will
5.
take that.
I shall heal you. Touch the sack, and I go whapa on the back of Bobble Clock.
No.
Insane.
And
And
that
that-
would be my turn.
Yep, that resolves your turn. You will take a little bit of ice damage here. So go ahead and take 6 cold damage, and please roll a flat check to try and warm up.
Dude, I'm down. I'm getting hurt over here in these streets.
Yeah, what are you at out of your max?
26 out of 71.
You are no
Oh, hey,
longer
we're close.
cold.
No longer
Hell yeah.
cold.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
nice.
Easy peasy. Perfect. Okay.
All right. The next person on the list is Pippin. You're able to see. You're totally fine. You're feeling pretty good. Your friends are not looking so
Thank
hot.
goodness. No, they're not. How is the icy guy looking though?
He is looking
Fuckered up.
bad. Like very bad.
Bad. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I am going to. Who currently is real bad? Because I'm assuming I'm within touching distance of all friendos.
You are
Or at
within touching
least-
distance of all friends. You could also spend
Okay.
3 actions to make it an AOE. It's a little bit less healing, but it is than the targeted
Mm.
healing. But you could do it to heal.
No,
everyone.
I'm gonna pick one.
Totally fair.
Who's like well hanging.
I'm not sure you
I've
could ask that
got-
on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm like slightly better off than Cavendish. I'm missing 42, and I think that he's probably missing like what, 45?
Like 45. But I
Oh,
would say Bobble Clock's
okay.
probably more important to have the health.
Sure.
If I'm being
Okay.
honest.
Find a Yosef.
Yeah, I will.
I'm
Okay,
looking
so I'm
like a
gonna
bear.
heal
That-
you.
That is true.
So I'm just gonna reach over and just give you a little tap on the shoulder and go, I told you I got you. Wait, I don't know what your accent was. I'm going over to the west right now. Yeah, no, I'll heal you for a 1d8. So let's. Did that do it?
Let's see. I was scrolled up in the chat.
Don't
There we
think
go.
Oh, that's okay.
so. I see
Do I
a save DC
roll-
basic fortitude.
Huh? Because I'm just using the touch range, not the concentrate versions. Oh, are they gone again?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on. Aw,
Oh,
rip.
never mind. It's all good. They're
We shall
having
wait.
rough weather.
Hi, Bailey. Did you arrive as their power went out? That's
Ooh.
suspicious.
Bailey's cutting our power cable.
That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Okay.
Was
it
that
looks like that
you?
was just a little stutter.
Okay.
So
How
let's see.
long, roughly, do you think we have left, Laxia?
I would say at most, probably 15-20 minutes.
Oh, yeah, fine.
This combat will wrap, and I was going to say after this combat, to respect everyone's time, I do, and there's some things. Don't worry about it, but yes, we will be ending shortly.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
As long as it's not more than like 45 minutes, we're good.
Nope, we're good.
So I heal, but I'm just using the touch range. So is that just a straight up 1d8 heal?
Yes,
Yes.
And do I roll that or do you roll that?
go for it. You roll your healing.
You actually, you're casting this. Your heals are at a you cast the first rank one because you do have
Just
your
the first rank.
cleric font. That those are all
Okay.
3rd rank heals.
Oh, wow.
If you scroll
I have
right at
one
the
at
bottom
I
of
have
your
one at
screen.
first rank though.
Yeah. No, I was sorry. I was just letting
Oh.
you know you have the option.
Oh, as in that will give me like an extra.
It'll increase the healing given out because it is a higher rank spell. Yes.
Yeah, the fonts
Oh
are
well,
just
then
sick, nasty
sorry.
better.
Yeah, then in that case I will do. Oh crap! I got rid of the spell. Oh well. I guess I'm doing it at 3rd rank.
All good. I'll throw that heal back in there for you.
Okay, thanks. Okay, so I'll cast this one. And then, do I just click on the heal?
Yep.
But then it
And
goes
then
to
go
this.
ahead and hit. Yeah, and then go ahead and hit
Oh.
roll damage / healing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you could technically do
3d10.
this against an undead.
Oh, wow.
Huge.
I am
24.
saved.
24.
I
And
bet
then,
53 out of 71 I can kill a man.
then I'm actually gonna, because that was only my one
Why are you wet?
thing, so I still, yeah, so
Sorry.
I still have, I am still an angry little toy, and I am gonna
Get 'em.
get my needles out again and go pew, 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 and flick my needles.
I love it.
Oh, you stop right there, you wet little ice ball.
Perfect. Go ahead.
Sounds like
and
you said
Like a-
rice ball.
A rice ball, ice ball, same thing.
classic.
Okay.
And then go ahead and
Yep.
roll the hits.
Attack. Oh.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Kill this
Flying for me today.
So go
Heavens.
ahead and hit roll damage on the spell.
Yes, absolutely, I will. Ah, take it.
So it's going to take double. So it will take 28 damage. It is immune to bleed. However, straight up, describe how you kill this monster.
Excellent. Right. Well, you little scallywag, there's no more running away from you. I'm afraid the sun is coming up, and it's heating up, and you're about to fall to a puddle in the ground, and take my needles. And she flies them like one after the other, and she's just gonna aim for the butt cheeks of the thing and just like get him in the butt.
Yeah, he has turned tail to run, and you throw these needle darts out, and they pierce him in the butt cheeks. You see as these cracks spiderweb up through his whole form, and he shatters into a pool of slush. You see this like faint wisp of elemental energy float off of it, and almost instantly, this blizzard that has been ravaging the top of this mountain, it doesn't fade away entirely. However, it calms significantly, and no longer are you in combat.
Excellent. I would just like to start healing everybody greatly. So I'm just going to do a level 3 rank heal on the beans, and yes, and I'll do a wide. Everybody just get it.
Wide heal.
the
All right, so
one.
go ahead and hit that bottom button,
Yes.
and then
And roll
then you
healing.
can roll damage and healing. Nice. So everyone is going to heal for 16.
I'm
bu-
at
bu-
69.
Nice.
Thank
I'm
you.
at 42.
Yay.
The best number. Second best number. We have 2 of the best numbers right now.
I'm pretty proud of us.
Yeah.
All right. So the blizzard has calmed. You have all patched yourselves up a little bit. Before I actually move on, Bobble, I believe you do have lay on hands. Am I right?
I've got battle medicine.
I guess you could also do that.
Yeah,
I thought you
I was
had lay
just
on
gonna.
hands.
I don't think I've got the magics. I will just battle medicine my sack friend over here.
Yeah, well, yeah, you could just treat wounds. You're out of combat.
Yeah, it's just 3 wounds, but same shit, different stink.
You do in fact have lay on hands. I don't know why it's not showing up in your character sheet, but you have the feat for it, so you could lay on hands. I will throw that in the chat for you just so you
Don't know
can
how to do
see it.
that.
Whoops, that's the wrong thing.
All right, Geppetto. Let me. I'm healing you, friend.
Oh, it's okay. I'm doing great.
Oh, I have loads more heals. I could have.
Heal for 6.
This
Yeah,
this
this
heal
is just
is
a free.
free. They just
Oh,
this
okay.
is
Oh,
like
it's a free.
non-magical healing. Yeah.
Oh,
Boom.
absolutely. Yes, go for it.
I'm gonna let out a sudden, real deep breath, and my bear form is gonna just kind of collapse back down. And in its place,
still
rather
sat on
than
you?
the little tree figure that
Yeah.
you've seen before, is a small, maybe 3-4 foot high, kind of diminutive creature, kind of orangey, kind of skin. Upon close look, looks like very orangey fur, and then has a very very obvious yellow kind of blonde-furred mustache. Walks on 2 legs.
Mhm.
Walks around. Oh, well, my bear form appears to be over. How are you all doing?
And who might you be?
Hello,
it's-
Gregorius.
it's me,
I was wondering when
Gregorius
that was going
Root.
to happen.
I speak for the trees.
You're looking.
Pippin.
You seem to have got hairy, or maintain some hair around that face of yours.
Well, I worry, you see, that this large mustachio would scare off, the children and keep the joy out of the toy maker's house. So we've got a deal that I stay in my wood form most of the time, just to help out. Speak with the trees, make them feel at home.
Yes. Yes, you don't want to be in wood form all the time.
Yes,
Wood
it's
form would be very difficult.
if you're in wood form for more than 4 hours, they do say speak to a physician.
True,
Yes,
true.
absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Captain,
love
just heal
that.
for another 6, please.
Yeah, he can heal for another 6. I'll allow it. Your bless falls off. And yes.
No, my bless is gone.
No more blessing you, ma'am. That's all you had in you.
And with the blizzard gone, you can now see the peak of the mountain. There's a short path up, and as you climb up through here, oh, I forgot my computer reset, so all my notes got moved around.
Oh, no.
Second.
Yeah, we're fighting a snowstorm on here, and we're fighting whatever weather is outside of my house. This
Yeah,
is
it's
the most
pretty
that's been a
accurate.
problem since we moved here, and I'm a little pissed. It
no.
can smell the fear.
Oh,
That's
Here we
lame.
go. Ba, ba, ba. All right. So, with a final step, you ascend through the cloud layer, now rising above the what remains of the winter storm, and the winds fall away into a sudden, breathtaking silence. Below you, clouds churn like a frozen sea, their tops glowing faintly in the pale light. The air here is still, cold, and impossibly clear. You stare at, you're on like a half circle ledge, staring forward at what the peak of this mountain is, and you see that there is where you would expect, based on the structure of the rock, where you would expect to see the opening to a cave, you actually see a large, we'll call it gargantuan rock golem. He is kind of he's sitting, he's squatting with like arms around his knees, fully blocking the entrance to this cave. And he's got snow covering his shoulders and his head, and he looks up and let's see if I could do this funny voice.
I know
He
this
looks up and he
one.
goes, "Oh, I see some little ones here."
hello.
Yes, hello. It's
Hi,
I.
sir. This one's only little
Small
sometimes.
climbers, I see you carry loud hearts with you.
Loud
Ah.
hearts.
What?
I don't know that my
what's wrong
heart's
with my heart?
particularly loud.
Did he say loud farts?
I
think he
you
said
know he
loud
might have.
farts. I think that's what I heard. Yes.
I don't carry any of those.
why are you up here?
We seek our friend and carer, the toy maker.
And you see he grows a little excited at that thought, or at the mention of the toy maker, and he says, "Are you the toys that he promised me?"
You have to speak to him
Yes.
about that one.
Yes, we are.
Perhaps.
He kind of like twirls his finger in the snow and he goes, "No one ever brings me toys. I just sit here and people come up, but all they want to do is pass through the mountain. But no toys for good old Rockman."
Oh,
I
my
would like to
darling
cast a
Pebble.
spell.
Okay.
Ooh,
I would like
okay.
to cast my Protector Tree spell, which is another one you don't.
Protector
It
tree.
replaced connective. No, yeah, it replaced falsify heat. No,
Ah,
no,
so it
replace
is
connective
called...
weapon because I'm a druid. I don't need a connective weapon. Conductive weapon.
Sorry, what is it called?
It is called Protector Tree. 2 words.
Protector.
Yes, with an O.
Protector tree. There we go. A medium tree suddenly grows in an unoccupied square within range. The tree has some stats. The tree interposes its branches and takes damage first, so it'll block for you. The tree isn't large enough to impede movement, blah, blah, blah.
It's
Yeah.
if the tree is installed and survives the end of the spell's duration, it remains as an ordinary non-magical tree and continues to grow and thrive. I want to give this guy a tree.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's delightful.
Okay. Can you please you cast that spell. You see this tree, there's still, while we are high up in the mountain and mostly this is made of stone, there is still dirt that has begun to form up here. This is a very old mountain that erosion has caused some soil to be able to exist. And can you give me a diplomacy check with +4 untyped bonus? If I before you make this roll, if anyone wants to aid, those abilities will stack.
Absolutely.
I'm for sure gonna aid. Yeah.
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 Can I
Woo-hoo.
do it as a nature one? Because he's a rock
I would
golem.
take.
I'm a tree
absolutely.
dude. Nice.
I will happily amend to a nature check as you are trying to commend with nature here. So both of you can aid. We'll take the like if one of you crit succeeds and one of you only succeeds, we'll take the better of those two. However, just whatever you like, describe how you would want to help convince this Rockman that this tree is a good gift for him.
What do we do to? Do you roll something for aid?
You just have to
Yeah.
describe it to me, and then I'll tell you what skill I would like you to like give me.
Oh, it's
for
like a
the
skill
roll.
check.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, so you describe how you would assist, and then based on that information, there's a skill chosen.
I would say to the Rockman, you know, trees are fascinating things. First of all, they are living and breathing, but not only do they give us wonderful, beautiful air, but they hold memories. And if you talk to the tree and you spend each day with the tree and commit to the tree, it'll hold your memories forever. And that's something quite special, isn't it?
I've never looked at a tree like that before.
Absolutely.
I love that. Give me a diplomacy check, please. Oh, wait, before any rolls go out.
Yes.
That was a severe encounter that you guys overcame. I, as a mechanic, reward 1 hero point out. I believe that, I know Bobble is missing a hero point. I believe Gregorius Root is missing a hero point. So, I believe both of you, did either of you spend your hero point yet, or no? You're still holding on to
No.
it? Okay.
Yes.
So it's up to you guys who you think should get that hero point, because there's more than one person. Normally, if only one person's missing it, it tends to be just make sure they have one just in case. But yeah, whoever you want to grant that hero point to based on that combat will gain a hero point here.
I think it
Wait.
goes to Root. That man was
We could do Root.
clobbering.
Absolutely.
Sure, we could do Root. He was the
So
mount
Root-
the whole time.
Yeah, you'll get that hero point back. And now you may please give me a diplomacy roll to aid. So you are just trying to hit a DC 15, and if you hit 25, well, that's a crit.
I've accidentally put on all my hero points. Apparently, I'm boasting.
Don't worry
would you-
about
would you-
it.
Would you? Okay.
We don't have to. Yeah, you're good.
Okay,
I'm boasting.
I'm boasting right now.
I'm the biggest hero.
Oh, that sucks. 13.
13.
Could I use my hero point to add to that?
You absolutely can use your hero point. You could add
Then I
4
will.
or
I may
re-roll
as
it.
well use it. Yes. I'll use it.
All right. So would you like to re-roll that number, or would you just like to add 4? You know the DC's 15, so you could succeed by just adding 4, or you could, we play gambling. We're getting for content, so you could roll and pray for a nat 20 or something.
Oh my goodness. Fuck it. Why not? I'll roll again.
I do it for the content. I love to see it. Big nat
Absolutely.
20 coming in.
Come on, ball. Dice, whatever you're called. I'll take it. I'll take it.
That is a critical success on the aid roll. So that means
Yes.
that you are helpful. I just want to double check it again just to make sure I understand this rule. You gain +2 circumstance bonus on the aid check. Oh, so technically you would have succeeded on that. Amazing. You have critically succeeded. So that means that we will give Gregorius Root here an additional +2 to this nature check. So you are rolling with +6 on top of everything else to convince this Rockman that this tree is a great gift for him.
Okay.
Come on, Root. You got this, friend. And you just got a hero
I
point
believe
back.
in you. I believe in you.
Oh, plus you said +6,
+6, so that would be
4.
28.
Jesus
Can I
Christ.
spend my hero point and add 4 onto that? Make it a
Absolutely, you can
32.
add 4 on,
Yeah.
making it 32.
Let's go, gamers!
Nice.
And
Excellent.
you see as small, to you guys, boulders start welling up in this golem's eyes, and he starts to sob, and he goes, "Oh, that's the nicest thing that I've ever had given to me. You are so kind." And he gets up, moves away from the mouth of this cave, and he goes over and he gives this tree the most delicate hug that a rock golem could give. The grumbling of his steps shake the peak of this mountain, but that tree is he's going to cherish that tree for as long as he's made of rock. And as he steps away from the cave of this mountain, you see we are going to enter this, and yes, to be clear, as I said, a respect for time, we are going to slightly adjust this, so please don't feel cheated out of what this was. I feel like that last fight was a very good
We just
fight.
get. He's called Flint in
I'm
my
very
head.
satisfied.
Flint the rock golem. I'm very I'm very happy.
You are the nicest puppets and orange thing I have ever met.
He melts my stony little heart.
Let me pull you guys into this scene real quick, and we will active. There we go. All right. You see this cave door, or what was a cave door, has moved,
Ooh.
and you have entered into this rimed, ice-filled cave, these crystals stretching out from all sides. And in the center of this this central pillar, you see a large cage with runic energy circling around it, and within that cage is the toy maker.
Oh no.
Papa.
Hey there, hey there, pal. Can you hear us?
and you see he's a little he's woozy. He's not completely there right now, but he looks over, he looks weak, and he says, "My friends, you've come for me?"
Well,
And
yeah.
Well, of
Yeah,
course.
yes.
Of course we have.
you hear him say, quickly, you must rush before he notices." And you hear like an evil little cackle coming from a higher pillar. On the map, you definitely can see it, but you guys can't actually make it out. You see a large looming shadow cast over the walls from the crystal light, and you hear, he goes, "Quickly, he'll notice you."
I'm not the quickest or sneakiest. I'm gonna stay here, and I think someone else should go get him.
I don't mind coming along with with the someone, so I can heal him and we can get there quickly and get him out.
Yes, Pippin. Why don't you go with the Lorax?
Yes, the orange fairy friend suddenly appeared.
Can I just kind of
Definitely not
fold
copyright.
down into a cat form?
Yeah, totally.
Sneaky, small, and stealthy, rather than
Sneaky,
a beam.
small, and stealthy.
I will just be as stealthy as I possibly can next to the cat.
You two will sneak as best you can, and let me. Can you actually? Can you hit the little golden diamond, your basic action macros, and give me I believe it's just sneak.
Yeah, it's
potentially?
sneak. It's in the fucking.
The
weird
last
slide.
column should say sneak. Yeah.
Some of them are fucking weird.
I always want to say like actual stealth check, but yeah, these are
Um,
sneaks.
Yeah, I don't think this is a correct modifier though, so I'll do that.
Let me double check. Perfect. Perfect. All right. You both move as quietly and as carefully as you can up to the bars. And as you put your hands on these bars, you could tell instantly this is locked. And he says, "I don't without my hat, I don't know what I can do to get out. I'm sure he has a key, but well, I don't want to send you into the danger of dealing with that creature."
Sir, I can actually help with that. I don't know if you recognize it, but I have your hat right on my head, and I pull it off and hand it over, and I'm assuming it expands in my hands.
Yeah. So you pull it off your head,
And
and you're still wearing warm clothes. That deep warmth that you felt, the protection from the elements, fades away. And as you hand it over, and he grabs it from you, his eyes are wide in surprise. He says, "I thought all was lost." But as he grabs it, it expands to his size. He puts it on, and he lets out a bellowy laugh. And he looks at you two, and he says, "You better duck." And as you do, he like flexes his arms. You see this burst of golden light, and the cage is shattered, flying over you undamaged. And as that happens, this little man, I can actually show the art for this little guy.
Little guy. Oh,
Oh.
put that the fuck
Oh,
away.
No, put that
Put
on stuff
that.
and
Oh wait,
nightmares.
put that thing back where I came from. So help me.
So help me, so
Bum,
help
bum,
me.
bum.
This
Bum,
little
bum,
man
bum,
is
bum.
at the edge of his tall pillar.
Get the fire
and he
claws.
goes,
You there have cursed this land for too long, misbehavers.
and the toy maker just looks at him, and he pulls his hands down, and even from far away, Geppetto and Bobble, you're both seeing him, and you're like, did that hat give him abs? He's shredded, and he builds up this snowy flurry of magic, and he blasts this little Krampus celebrant who flies off, crashing into and through the peak of this mountain. And he goes, enough with that little shit. And then he looks and he like wrinkles his nose and he goes, we're almost late. We need to make it back to town. It's the long night. And he gets out of the cage with you all and he runs back over here. And I'm going to be honest, had you not nat 20 that look behind you check, Pippin, you might not have found that hat.
Nice.
Valid.
Let's
Good
go.
shit. Oh, hi, sir.
Um,
I've got
and
your
this would have
mail.
been a very different situation. However, you all are able to run out of the cave. He taps, or he like nods to the rock golem, and he, with a wave of his hand, you see this magical aura of a star appear on top of this tree that you grew, and he just kind of puts the toy maker puts his hands on his hips and he goes, "Well, I can't imagine you also have the bell to my sleigh, do you?"
Buddy,
got it
you
right
should
here, sir.
mention that.
Oh!
Fish it out of my metal pockets.
And he takes it from you, Bobble, and he rings this little bell, and you see appearing in front of you out of a whirlwind of snow flurries is a large golden ornate wooden carved sleigh dragged by with on the reins a bunch of ice worm drakes that have these wings. These drakes normally don't have wings. You see that these are carved from ice, glittering in the light that is able to break through because there's no cloud cover all the way up here. And as he starts stepping into the sleigh and helping all of you up, there is another rumbling in the mountain. Let me move our scene back to our title so we can see the full mountain. All right, you're still a bear on
Bear.
this scene.
What a beautiful bear. I'm a cat now.
That's a delightful lad. Oh yeah, you are a cat now.
And he looks behind and he sees, you see the toy maker turn around and look past the peak of the mountain, and he kind of puts his hand out, helps the last of you up, grabs Bobble and puts you in front of the sleigh, grabs Geppetto and puts you in the sleigh and hands you the reins to the sleigh. And he says, I think I have one more thing to deal with here. I think that you all have earned the right to deliver these gifts on this long night. And as he says that, the peak of the mountain, there's a big shatter or a crash of lightning, and crawling over the mountain is a large house. Peak of the house roof is a
God damn it.
bulbous chicken head. Out of the bottom of the house, which is essentially floating on the top of this mountain, are two large chicken feet. And you see, standing at the open door,
No way.
Baba Yaga is
Baba
standing
Yaga.
there, the true queen of Irison. And she looks at the toy maker and says, You have toyed with my followers too many times, toy maker. And he does not even look worried, and he looks back at all of you and says, I've got this. And he takes off. You see him wink out of existence in a puff of smoke, or a puff of snow, and he is now standing atop this house. And he looks at all of you, and you hear in your minds as he submits a mental message. Don't want to upset the children now, do we? Get along. And he grabs the front of this roof, and he like suplexes backwards off the top of this mountain with the house of Baba Yaga in tow, as he's laughing a deep-bellied laugh the whole way. Geppetto, you are holding the reins to this sleigh.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I'm taking him straight back to the town that we came from, and I am handing the reins over to the next willing participant because I am not about to spend the rest of my night delivering these presents. So I'm going to have somebody else do that, and I'm going to go put my sack in a hot sauna and go to sleep.
You ride this sleigh down to the toy maker's house. Well, all of your house really. It's a large workshop. You land it. You hop out and you say that you're gonna go take a hot bath, and and all of the drakes look to the remaining three of you, like kind of expectantly. What do you all do?
What do you say, team? We can't not give out toys on the longest night. It's never not been done before. I couldn't possibly leave sad children.
Meow.
What do you say?
I'm delivering toys, and this is a cat that's coming with us.
All right. Well, we'll save a little gift, I think, for Geppetto. And
Yeah,
all
Geppetto
right.
can get some fancy soap.
Don't need one. I've been around, got plenty of gifts. Don't need it. It's all right.
You need soap, Geppetto.
What?
you
gotta
like a
clean the
chocolate
stack,
bar or
Geppetto.
something like that. We'll save you something. Go sweat in a bath. You
Can I
old
cast
sack.
prestidigitation to clean Geppetto as we leave?
I am clean. I'm
That's
just
you
old.
more clean.
More
They're
clean.
all old.
Listen, it's been a long day for you. You might be a little more dirty than you think right now.
Valid and
But-
true.
You all, the rest of you, hop back in the sleigh, and you whip the reins, and you are able to spread the gifts among all the houses of the city. And dawn comes quietly. The storm does not. The storm loosens its grip on this valley, and with the wind thinning and the clouds parting above Mount Koldevek, for the first time in days, a pale winter light touches the slopes, and the glistening shines over the town, adding this glittery, mystical effect that is only appropriate for the morning after long night. Fires are lit, doors are open, laughter spills into the streets as children discover toys laid carefully by hearths and windows, each one dusted with a little frost and a lot of love. And everyone has taken a long rest, a warm shower, and as you all hear these echoes coming from the town, you hear a loud-bellied laugh from the front door as it kicks open. And there stands the toy maker, half of his jacket torn, his hair on his head a little singed, the fur on his hat a little singed, and he just lets out a deep laugh, and he says, "Well, best get started on next year's gifts, eh?"
That's it,
Never-
toy maker.
Indeed.
I'm gonna just give him a fist bump, but I imagine it's on his leg because.
And then you need to
So
fire.
frizzy.
A knee
You
bump.
need to fire the goblin. Fire the goblin, please.
You leave Nyx alone, Geppetto.
No,
You and Nyx
he
have been
needs to
having
be
a
let
feud.
go. Completely useless, as always.
I think Geppetto needs to go on a soft skills course.
Yeah,
you know
send
what's
Geppetto
new?
to like a school.
What is that?
Geppetto, we've talked about this. We need to be more accepting of people's limits.
No! I'm tired of. No! Why would I be accepting of limits? Back in my day, the limits would accept you.
Okay, and then I'm going to put my arm around Geppetto and just go, "Come on, let's get you that bath."
Yes,
Just
Pippin.
like-
I'm fine.
With that, we will fade out back to our title screen, and that will resolve the one shot of the Poppets Long Night. I want to thank you all so much for bearing with the technical issues, and thank you all so much for being a part of a very public, my first ever very public one shot of GMing at all, and for
was
a
good.
lot of you, the first time you've ever played Pathfinder. I really appreciate it.
That was fun.
That was good fun.
That was a lot of fun. Thank you. Really immersive. I
so
loved it.
glad.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for everybody that played, and of course Laxia for
Yeah, thank you for
jumping on
DMing,
the
bud.
DM and
Yeah.
and
Of course.
Yeah.
I have a newfound respect for DMs, so thank you, and thanks to all the people who are out there DMing for their home games as well. It is a mission out here. That being said, also thanks to Daisy for jumping in last minute. We actually needed a fill, and no one could make the time slot. And Daisy was like, "I got you. I'm coming in." And then Bobble Clock was born.
Bob o'clock was born. Yeah, I saw my character sheet for the first time this morning.
Nice.
Oh, there it is.
So did I.
I was like, I've never played a champion. I don't know what this character looks like. I don't know how to. I don't fucking know. So I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad that my job was hit and raise shield. So it's easy.
You took a lot of damage instead of the softer people taking a lot of damage, so you did
You
your
did
job.
absorb a
you did
lot
good
of
job.
the. Yeah. a
Got
lot
to
of
see the
damage.
fire bear.
That was really
go
fun.
ham.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm
Very
always
cool.
stressed out when I bring a new party in because everyone has their own tastes and every GMs differently. So it's not even a slight against me if people are like, oh, I didn't really like that style. No one's gonna find the right style every time, but I'm really glad that you all seem to have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, really enjoyed it.
That was
Pretty
super
good.
fun.
Absolutely
Yeah.
loved it. Yeah, that was
Make
great.
sure to follow everybody that's up here, you guys. Everyone that's playing.
Definitely.
Make sure you follow all the homies. Seriously, it's been an honor playing D&D with you guys. If I don't hear from you guys before the holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I like the holiday theme, by the way. It was great.
Yes.
It was good to set
It
the
was.
mood.
Really nice.
I
really
liked that
nice
it was
thing,
also
yeah.
planned for tomorrow originally, which is actually, well, not today for us, but like long night. That's actually the 21st is long night. So I like that was good
Oh,
theming. I
yeah.
enjoyed that.
That's fun.
Yeah, it was really sweet.
I
That was
didn't even know
great.
Long night was real.
Long night is the the longest night of the year. It's 21st of December. It's the winter solstice.
is.
I've
Yeah.
never called it long night before.
Yeah,
Well,
has some
Weird.
culture.
now you can.
I'm so uncultured, dude. I'm like anti-cultured. It's
Culture.
terrible.
Anti-culture.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it, guys. I'm starving, so I'm gonna hop out, and I know you guys want to probably go to sleep. So
Hell yeah.
shout outs to our Europeans that are still sticking around, staying up hella late.
Yeah,
Hell
shout
yeah.
outs. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Worth it.
Thank you, dear
Thank you
friend.
very
Nice,
much
thank
for
you
having us.
guys.
Awesome. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
All right,
Take
bye
care.
guys.
Bye, friends.
There-
Bye.
Bye.
One second. Let's see if I can do this. Whoa. Thank you all very much, my chat, for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I hope that you've enjoyed today's session. And it was great to see you all. So I won't be live tomorrow, funnily enough. I will instead be seeing you guys next week. Thank you all very much for being here. You guys are awesome. I will upload this on YouTube now so people can see it tomorrow if they've missed it. I hope that you all have a great evening. Let's find somebody to raid in the meantime. We'll just raid into the ferrets. So thank you very much for having it. There will be more D&D and other things coming, hopefully in January. So thank you all again for being here. I know that we don't normally go on Saturday, much less this late, but thank you very much for being here. Really appreciate you all. Thank you very much, Dylan. Merry Christmas to you. If I don't see some of you before Christmas, I hope you have a great holiday period. As a reminder, we will be live next week and on Christmas Day. So if you don't have anything to do or you just want to be here and hang out, you are more than welcome. Thank you all very much. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you next week. Take it easy. We're going to raid into the ferrets. Have a good one. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you very much for today. Thank you for stepping in last minute to help us out. I really appreciate it. And remember, yeah, make sure you follow Laxia. Make sure you follow Jojo. Make sure you follow Winky. Make sure you follow Daisy if she wants follows. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye-bye. Bye.